I have to go to my empty save slot because it's the only one I have left. I gotta sit cross-legged, but that means you guys are gonna see my funny Windows error socks. It's more comfortable this way, god damn it. That's why I took the armrests off my chair. That might be the smartest thing I've done in the last couple of years. You know, it would be really smart would be to take an air duster to my keyboard, but I'll do that another time. There's a lot of cat hair in here. You can see it. I need to pull all my keycaps off and fucking air dust underneath them. It's getting bad. Do you know that since Windows 8, the BSOD has been customizable as it refers back to a few constant files for images? That's crazy. I'm kind of unsurprised because that feels like a shortcut, and it feels like a shortcut they would take, but that is funny. Which game brought me into gaming? The original of this one, chat member. One of the first games I remember playing. This and Tetris on the PS1. Many years ago. I will probably never play these two on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like 2 and 3. I like 1 and 4. Ooh, screen tear. Hang on, I'll fix it. Also, tell me if the volume's good, chat, 'cause I can't hear it the way that you do.
Or is it 6? For a dragon's age. 12.
Should be fixed. Not the volume, the screen tear.
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell.
Tad quiet? I was gonna say it's quiet for me too, so.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
I wonder if
He has been contained in a
I wonder if doing it this way will help.
no threat to the
If I can tell the difference.
Besides,
Oh,
he is ugly. Ugly?
ugly. How about here, chat? I bumped it up the tiniest little bit. Feels the same, so it's still too quiet. Is it still too quiet now that it's not the cutscene anymore? I also just didn't want to go too loud because of the cutscene. I might be able to take my EQ off too. That might help me like cut over top of the audio better. There we go. Tiny bit more still. How about now? I'm up a whole 10 decibels from where I was for Metroid, so I just want to make sure it's not way too loud. This is good? Okay. If it ends up being too loud, just tell me. I'll fix it. It's just hard to do audio with my capture card because I can't route it through wavelength the same way I can everything else, so there's not like a good way for me to... There's not a good way for me to hear myself and the game at the same levels that you guys do. I honestly might bump myself up even a little more. That puts me at 6 decibels. That'll also pull me a little higher over the capture card. But then I can bump this up. And then I can hear it better, because part of the problem is that it's quiet for me. Alright, no more fucking around. I'm finishing this shit tonight. Oh, hang on. I forgot they invert the fucking... Can I invert? I need the camera inverted. On this one. Yeah, I think. You know what? I need them both inverted. Or I guess non-inverted, because they start with them inverted and that's too much for me. Okay. Also, playing this just feels weird because I was playing the Japanese version on my PSP, like, a week ago. So.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
He's gonna get his ass.
Down, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you
You
is
prefer
doing?
Spyro with dubs or subs?
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Obviously, for me, the dubbed version is what I know from childhood, but the Japanese subbed version, the voice acting for the dragons is so good. The only thing I dislike about this remaster, and this is something that none of you will be surprised by, I wish the field of view was a little wider. Feel like you're a little too close to him. But that is a good level? Okay. Okay. There he is.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10
The
dragons
dragon.
in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Still sounds
Find
like he
dragons
will.
first.
There will
That's
never
all I
be
can tell you.
a time when I hear Spyro's voice from Spyro 1 or the remake that I don't think he sounds like SpongeBob. And I know that's for good reason, but... Where'd he go? I see him back there. Yeah, the original, you're like slightly further away from him. That is my only gripe. Love this and agree with about the field of view. It's just a little tight. And it's always bothered me that that you can't bring it out just a little bit. I'm actually going to turn the invert X back on because I think that's how I'm used to playing it. That feels more correct. Oops. Okay. Maybe it's not, because now I'm doing it and I'm confused. My brain cannot decide whether it likes inverted better or worse. Where's your friend? There's usually two of them up there. Oh, there he is. Gotta get everything. We're doing everything. God damn it. I play this game like it's 4 sometimes. 4 has like a flutter at the end of your fucking glide. Makes it so easy to get up on little ledges like that. There's the one that was over here. There it is. Sheebs.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal
Have
in the
fun,
Dragon
Jusoto.
Loft, but you are not yet ready, Spyro.
I know.
First, you must
Toasty's in there.
confront one of the other artisan lands.
Bro's just biting chunks out of a watermelon. That probably tastes so good. Rind and all. Chat, is there a new TikTok bit that I'm not in on about please don't go bald? I know about the please don't die one. What is the please don't go bald bit? It doesn't work on me. I'm like 70% of the way there. You all picked to say this to me on a day when my hair is covering the 70% head shave. No, come here. Got his ass. Or like 40% IMO? Dude, it's like 2/3 of my head. This like size right here is like how much hair I have on top of my head. That's like 60 or 70%. I think that's the extent of the bit. You say someone's cool and request they don't go bald. See, I assumed it was like there is somebody who is bald. Or somebody who did go bald. And now people are ragging on him. But you have to remember, I'm dumb. I don't know the jokes.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to go
I
up.
don't think anyone's gone bald.
Don't be
Okay.
afraid.
Afraid of
Of
what?
what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
There's not too many glaciers in this game. There's like a couple in Magic Crafters. There's way more glaciers in Spyro 4. We'll play 4 at some point. 4 takes way longer to beat. You can still do it in like 8 or 9 hours, but it's not the fast one to beat. So mod for Spyro that makes him chonky? Is that where the picture of rotund Spyro comes from? He's just a fucking sphere with wings. That is where it comes from? Jesus Christ. That should be all of the gems except for the gems in the maze and in the building on the way to the balloonist. It's incredible to me how much slower this game loads than the original running on a PS1. Xana, I didn't say balloonist. I said balloonist with a T, a guy that flies balloons.
Welcome to Town
Balloonist
Square,
and balloon
Spyro.
isn't.
Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the
Yes, I
bolts.
know.
Use the
I just like
right
listening
stick
to them
get a
talk.
good look.
Oops. I messed that one all up. I always forget you can do this. Look at him. What are they doing? Do they not have pupils? That's crazy. I've never looked at them that closely. Balloon was, yep. Balloon is, balloon isn't. Balloon was, balloon wasn't. Think. Give me that. Think.
Thanks.
It's insane to me.
I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing.
The people on
Did you
TikTok
know
that say the
that
nicest
little
things to
longest
me have
strides
the
by
most
pressing
terrible,
the
fucked up
jump button
usernames.
at the very top of your jump?
Thank you, chat member, Big Poo Poo Butt Fart, for saying that my stream setup's cool. You would know. Now I can't remember if they had pupils in the original. I don't think I ever looked that closely. Sometimes I forget that's my name. I can't even see your, like, normal username, so I'm assuming that's both of your names? You don't have a separate regular username? Where's the guy at? There he is. Now I can collect. I gotta go back up across the tops and get the thief and the rest of the gems. So that's how you get that guy up there. Unk? Yes, chat member, I'm old, I know.
Did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
Me too, brother. I love how hard they leaned into, like, the personalities of the dragons in the remake. Gave them all funny little things to hold. No, I missed it. I remember spending so long trying to get this glide as a kid that I was convinced that you weren't supposed to do it because it was so difficult. Alright. God, their fucking range for, like, running away from you is way crazier in this game than it is in the original. Oops. God, he ran, like, all the way, too. But he jumps down right there, which is annoying. Oops. Spyro's gameplay is basically Knuckles, but on all fours. I can see it. No! God damn it. It's fine, I gotta get this fucking guy. They made them look extra creepy. Which I like. I thought they were creepy in the original when I was a kid. Save my shit. God damn it. I always try to overcorrect with the camera controls. No! Wow. It's like I'm fucking 6 years old playing this game all over again. I was gonna say, to be fair, Xana, he really doesn't get much more in this game. In 4, you get the different breaths. It's not all fire. You also get bubbles, electricity, and ice. And I know in the next 2, they're both very side questy, so you can play as other characters. But I'm not sure how much more he, in particular, gets. In 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are not ones that I enjoy playing, so I've never finished either of them. The side quests ruin it for me. I just want to run around and pick shit up. Not completely beef that flight this time. There it is.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can
I look
always
like that.
check your progress by accessing the guidebook in the pause menu.
Welcome to the chat room,
Thanks,
Itzy1
bud.
Pez.
Wow. Look at that. Remember enjoying Hero's Tale as a kid? I didn't play Hero's Tale either. I played 1 and 4. And that's it. Thank you, chat member. Get zapped. Okay. I already got these two. But I gotta do... Oops. Oops. Gotta do Stonehill. You doing a playthrough of the Spyro McDonald's games? Jesus Christ. Are we ever gonna get a Sly Cooper stream? Maybe.
Welcome
I
to
never
the
played
chat
Sly
room,
Cooper as a
Jimmy
kid.
the Spartan.
But I'm not against playing it. I like collectathons when they don't get too side questy. Which is why I like Crash and Spyro. I did not get his gem, but that's fine. I was turning around for these. Because if I don't, I'll forget them. Wouldn't be the first time. Come here, bud. Alright, everything out here. This is where that thing is. That thing that I need the key for. No! I mean, I guess I don't need to be here yet. The key's over a ledge. I know where it's at. I believe this is the one that doesn't go as far. Yeah, this is the one that has the end. And this is also where... Oops! This is where the, this is where the key is. It's over that ledge.
Freed all the dragons. Pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home.
I believe this is the
But
first one you're
first,
supposed to go
let
through anyway.
me tell you a story.
No!
See ya!
Alright, give me this. Let me down here. Gimme. Oops. Sly 1's pretty straightforward, so not too much side stuff. I probably would like it then. Let's get this thing before I go too far, now that I have the key. Hello, Sinful. No! God, I go in that on accident every time. Every time. I wish it wasn't in the middle of the room. I should not be yawning, I'm drinking a monster. I'm sleepy.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like
This
me.
fucking guy.
Sure.
This fucking guy. This stream setup is early 2000s handheld CD player energy. Chat member, it's Windows 95. Much more simple than you're making it out to be. This layout is exclusively Windows 95 with maybe some random screenshots of Windows 98 that I worked in because they had the same style. They were, for all intents and purposes, the same OS. I know where he's at. He's up on that ledge up there. But I gotta get through all this shit. Oops. These fucking guys. He almost got me. Because I wasn't looking. This one is very well hidden. Wouldn't be the first time I missed it. Alright. I think that's everything in here. I'm gonna go back through that other room. And then I'll go up top and get all the gems up top. And the thief. Chat member, if you think I'm purposefully ignoring you, I'm not. You're just not saying anything of substance. I guess this is technically me acknowledging you, which is what you're asking for, but... You'd get a lot more attention if you spoke to people normally than if you were just, like, psychotic. For fun. Is this Spyro? It is. It's the re-release of Spyro 1.
Dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress.
Thank you, Chad.
That could
I
be
appreciate
useful
it.
if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble.
I like his goggles. He's so cool. I've always thought a userelaine Nancy Drew playthrough would be cool. Chat member, I would be stealing Jerma's thunder. Plus, when I was a kid, I didn't play the Nancy Drew games. I played the fucking... What are the other ones? What's her name? Agatha Christie. I played the Agatha Christie games. Because my mom played them. Those games fucking rock, dude. They're so good. What do you normally play on streams? At a mix of games? Yes, I'd consider myself a variety streamer. Why is my sub goal to play Fortnite? Because I've been streaming for 2.5 years, and my joke has always been that I will never play Fortnite, but I've decided that if people want me to play it bad enough, I will. And also because I'm scared that if I start playing it, I'll get addicted to it, so I'm not going to start playing it unless it's, like, really pushed for, because I think it's funny. Your mom played games, lucky you. Both my parents played games and still play games, and that is why I play all the stupid games that I play. The whole reason I know about Kinetica is because my dad bought it, and that is one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely my favorite racing game. Term a Mr. Green gambling moment. I need my own Mr. Green, but it'll be Mr. Blue.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top.
It's me with League. Don't play that game. Duck, I played League for like a month when I was a kid. And I was like, this sucks. 150 sub gold to play Fort is Sabrina Carpenter. I mean, if somebody... Listen. You know what? I'll hit 150 and then the first person to give 10 subs will get to decide who I play as for like the first week I play it. Because after that, there's no way I'm not defaulting to Miku. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm playing as anybody else after I start playing as Miku. That or can't you play as a fucking isn't there a Xenomorph skin? Miku and Xenomorph will be on regular rotation. Nothing else will ever get touched. I have 200 plus hours in that in League, dude. That's crazy. Bro plays League? Whoa. Ooh. I want to read this. Sorry, my friend who just started streaming just hit affiliate, and I wanted to like his message in Discord about it in his Discord. Mike, I meant Miku. Yeah, Mike. Hatsune Mike. That's who it is, right? I'm locked in. I feel like they're faster in this version. No! Well, that's what I get. At least I fell down right next to the thing. I'll find him again. I gotta finish getting all the gems anyway. Oh, he's already back. Just gotta cut it closer than he does. Oh my god, it's right there. That's where it is. Where the fucking crossover is. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get all the gems. I know there's some in here. Oops. I wish they'd let you up there. I know there's no gems up there because there aren't in the original, but I would love to get up there for fun. Gotta feed my friend. Alright, where did I not go? This top area is a fucking maze. I get my contacts online, chat member, but most of them I've had since before they changed the laws regarding buying contacts without a prescription, so... Unfortunately, now if you want contacts, you have to have a prescription. I need to get... Next time I go to the eye doctor, I need to get fitted for... Or just get a generic blank prescription, because you do have to have one even if you don't have any issues with your eyes. You have to have measurements and shit taken. Because they are technically medical devices, even if they are funny and cute and colorful.
Welcome to the chat room, Erwan Borensky.
There are some sketchy websites you can still get them without a prescription, but every website I've ever used now requires a prescription, and I would not suggest looking for one that doesn't. Because even the ones that I used to use that people said were sketchy that I could tell you firsthand were not, now require it. Do they do the same with novelty contacts? All contacts. All contacts, colored, not colored, all of them. You have to have a prescription for now. They changed that like a year and a half ago, I want to say. It took a while for all of the websites that sell them to catch up, but legally they do have to ask you for a prescription and get it confirmed by your eye doctor. Chat member is right, it is because they have a chance of damaging your eyes if you wear them improperly. More than anything, the law kind of banks on your eye doctor telling you how to properly care for them so that you don't damage your eyes by wearing them. So you can't find them in pop-up Halloween stores anymore, if I remember correctly. They stopped putting those in Halloween stores years before they passed that law, so I think they were doing it preemptively. The last time I bought colored contacts at a Halloween store has to have been like 2018 or 2019. If you're lucky, if you're really lucky and you want to get real sketchy with it, sometimes you can get lucky and like head shops and smoke shops will carry colored contacts. And they are a brand that is decent, that I've worn before. There's just no guarantee they're going to fit you because you didn't get a prescription. I mean, most people don't worry about how their contacts fit anyway, but contacts being too small or too big can also damage your eyes. I just wear glasses. I'm nearly blind without them. I mean, I wear glasses too, just not all the time. I'm not blind, but my eyes do cross sometimes. You can find super cheap ones that aren't good at like hair stores too. Yeah, beauty stores, beauty supply stores will usually have them also, but those aren't going to be, they never have like the fun ones. They just have the more natural ones, which I understand. I understand that's what most people want, but it's not what I want. Here they are. Some of them. I'm missing, what, one fucking green one? God. They're so much easier to find in the original because the grass isn't fucking 3D. Why would a head shop only sell eyes? Yeah, why don't they sell noses? Those are part of your head too, right? This one green gem. Did they put the thing in this for Sparks to tell you where shit is? Certainly doesn't seem like it. I feel like it's gonna be around the edge somewhere. That's how I found the last one. Or maybe like in between some shit. It might not even be up here. Yeah, I'm just missing 2. I never seem to go this way, but I'm not seeing anything in the grass over here. They're usually quite shiny, too. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's not even a green, it's 2 reds. Right fucking here. Stupid. They weren't even up there. Oh my god, please. Doorway. Flatmate says the same thing about the gems. What? That the 3D grass makes them so much harder to fucking find? It's so dumb. They were so easy to find when the ground was flat. Can't even make it like I know real grass isn't semi-transparent, but you could make the fake grass semi-transparent. Alright, I gotta get the stuff in here. And then we gotta do whichever this one is. Dark Hollow. And then the last of these gems should be where the balloonist is. And then I have to do Toasty. It's like my room / background. Thank you. I don't even think you've seen the whole thing. I think you showed up after I switched layouts. Also, ignore the fact that I'm sitting stupid. I can't sit normal. It's uncomfortable for me. Spyro goated. Correct, chat member. Someday I'll get a Spyro tattoo. I don't know what of, though. Oh, come on. I flamed him before he put his stupid fucking shield down. God, I hate those guys. The introduction of the shield mechanics in this game made me so mad when I was a kid. I got him that time. Get these, and then eventually I have to come back with the key for this. That light effect just looks so nice. So cozy. Oops. Good thing their reaction time is fucking terrible. Just recorded guitar and you're happy with it? Hell yeah, dude. I still need to get a fucking... I need to get an interface. I have an iRig, but that's... I don't want that. I want an actual interface. iRig's cool for phone shit, but I want to be able to sit at my desk with it. I need to rearrange my desk, especially if I'm going to do that. I think I want to put it on the wall that's behind me instead of the wall that it's on. No, give me that. Alright, this way. Let's go down first, though. This is where the key is. Oops! No, I forgot about him. I should have scorched me, but he was dead. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot he turns around really fast. There we go. Why's he only got 3 toes? That's crazy. I love this little room. So pretty. I would hang out down here. This one. The cat is always peacefully napping. It's her favorite thing to do.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you
Is
want
to
to
just
zoom
take a
in
nap.
and look around.
Oh, your secret.
And if I mess with her too much, she'll start biting me. She did bite me when I said that. She was kicking my hand away. Which one is this? It's the first one, but it's the remaster. I was gonna play the original, but I can't find my copy. I swear I have one. Just don't know where it is. I explicitly remember buying one because I wanted to leave my childhood copy at my parents' house. It's gotta be, like, stashed in a fucking drawer somewhere. No! Squished. First damage this playthrough. Is this a skill point? I forgot this game has skill points. And that if you do shit, you get skill points. They're all like stupid stuff though. I'd have to look up a list. I guess technically I would be 100%ing it based on the original and not based on the skill points. 'Cause I don't remember what those are. Is there a list of them? Are they in the fucking book? Ah, they are. That's easy. There's like 1 per. I thought there was more than that. I could do that. It's not even 1 per. There's not one in Dark Hollow. It's just Stonehill and Town Square. I don't remember where that. I think that pink tulip's up on the top ridge somewhere. Town Square's not hard. I just have to headbutt all of them. But there is not one here, so that's good. Good to know. Is the one on that first step? Yep, I would have missed that. Oops. How to look like this? No clue, no borax. Unfortunately, chat member, this look requires a lot of both glue and borax.
But a quick flame, that should defeat them.
They're like the key ingredients. Okay, go back and get the thing with the key. And I should be done with Dark Hollow, which is a really short, really short level. remember playing this as a kid in the 90s on the OG PlayStation. It would have been 98 or 99, chat remember? Unless you were playing it in the 2000s, because it came out in 98, I believe. Thank you, chat member. That's funny. Borax. Xana, the joke there is, did I finish this? I wasn't looking. Yeah, 100 out of 100, 3 out of 3. This one's a really short level. The joke there is the slime recipe, no glue, no borax bit. I was 8 and it was 98? Hell yeah. You were in on it early. First time I remember playing PS1, I had to have been like 2 in 2000. And I remember playing Tetris with my mom. I still love Tetris. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Still love it. I got the platform here. I'll go get these gems and then we'll go back through and get the skill points. I've gotten this guy before, I don't need to do it again. Just trying to get all the gems. What am I missing? It's gonna be something really stupid. I also don't remember the jump pattern for these. I know that they open if you like come back and jump on these. Or maybe you can do it from the start in this one. They open like a secret flight level. Yeah. I thought maybe the extra gems would be in there, but they are not. But I will do the flight levels. I actually like those a lot. Watching competitive Tetris is wild. Could not be me. Yeah, I think I would die if I tried to do that, but that's fine. It's interesting to watch. I could never do it. Where am I missing one at? It's gonna be something real stupid, because I'm missing like 3 reds or a red and a green. And I know I've already killed all these guys, so it's not any of them. Maybe something behind. I've already gotten these guys also, so I know it's not him. Behind or between these? It's usually what I tend to miss. No. I don't know. Never mind, no cauldron tabs. I'm not learning it by ear, so WMR track it is. Understandable, chat member. I wrote base tabs for all of Degeneration, but the way that they make you— oh, it's those over there. The way that they make you release those, like, as official tabs through Guitar Pro is fucking dumb. I have to get, like, a contact that works for Guitar Pro and have them release it, because for some reason the person from the band writing the tabs and putting them on Guitar Pro does not make them official tabs. Like, I didn't write the fucking parts. Like, it's goofy. I just want to fucking— I have the tabs and I want to put them out, and they're already in Guitar Pro 8, so they're like pro tab files, the ones that have MIDIs that you can listen along to and shit. And I know they're finished because I went through and finished them. I want to say this past winter. I went through and like corrected all of them and made them perfect, but I honestly wonder, it might not be that difficult. I might just have to like email them and be like, yeah, I'm me. Like, I'm in the band. You have to let me fucking post my own tabs, please. But this is what I have to do for this one. So that does count. You do still get the gem from them if you do that, but I gotta do it to all of them for the skill point. It's gonna be really hard to not accidentally hit the wrong button. Oops, missed. Acid Bath Princess of the Darkness, all grown up. No, chat member, she actually has an internet presence of her own, and we are not the same person. Not every goth woman is the same person. Surprisingly. Oh, god damn it. Come on. I'm gonna get my ass kicked trying to do this. No, get me out of here. Get me out. I gotta get these chickens. Probably a safety measure to make sure no copyright. No, you can post if you write tabs for anything, you can post it. Like anybody can post tabs for anything. There's just, as far as I can tell, no way to have them labeled as the official tabs unless you are not the person who submits them. It has to be somebody who works for Guitar Pro. Which doesn't make any sense to me. I'm the artist, I wrote the parts to the song. I wrote the tabs. I should be able to post them and like have some sort of approval process to like prove my identity and that it's me and that I wrote them. You know what I mean? But instead I have to, the only reason I haven't done it is because I have to go through like a million steps to fucking, I gotta like find a contact and fucking have them post it. I gotta figure out how to do that still because I want to. I tabbed the whole record. I just gotta put them up somewhere. Oops. Wow, we're gonna do this all over again. I don't give a shit about getting the thief again though, I just want to get the bowls. Going a different way than you. Just gotta get this guy. Bonk. There it is. Skill point. Found you guys through an Outburn magazine that I found on the sidewalk? Did you really? That's crazy. Is it the one we're in or the one we're on? The one we're on, that's kind of sad. But the one, if it's just the one we're in. I have 2 copies of the one we're on the cover of. I need to put it in. I got 2 because my plan was to put like disassemble one and take the spreads out and like frame them and then keep the other one put together. I just haven't done it yet. Any kinds of music with distinct sounds that you like a lot but wouldn't make music with any influence from? Probably not. The stuff I like the most is the stuff I would be influenced by. I'm not averse to any kind of music, really. But my brain is very small. I don't listen to much other than the same Agrotech playlist and like 5 or 6 new metal albums. Okay, so those are all... What was the other one I needed to do? Stonehill? There's a tulip. Gotta find the tulip in Stonehill. Which, if I remember correctly, is like between 2 castle spires on the edge of the top wall. At least I think that's where it's at. Which means I just have to get back up here. And I believe it's somewhere between a couple of these. There it is. Chat member, you will never make a single friend or impress a single woman speaking to them in that manner. There is not a single person in the world that wants to be the mother to a grown man. Go to therapy. Okay, gotta do Toasty. And then after Toasty, we could do the flight level, the funny secret flight level, before going on to Peacekeepers. Chat, don't listen to her. Okay, chat member, you definitely know so much more than I do. You're right. Sorry, I had to sneeze. God. This might be, in my opinion, the most irritating level in the first Spyro game. And that's so funny, considering it is, like, the first boss realm. Having to get them twice is what makes it suck. I need fodder, but I don't think there's fodder in this map. If I remember correctly, there is none on purpose, which is very fun. I gotta pick up all the gems by hand now. God, picking them all up by hand. They feel faster than they were in the OG? No, they're fast in all of them, dude. They just suck. No! There it is. No, I have a monster. It's gonna happen all over again. Maybe this time I can at least kind of keep sparks. I was in the air. Also, the fact that they can change directions mid-jump is insane. You can run underneath them, and their fucking jump will just flip. I was a Skylanders kid and then discovered the PS1 games? Oh my god. I never played Skylanders. Bro knocked me out of the air. Is the kitty eeping? She's always eeping. She's very eepy all the time. Just realized she's kind of cropped out of her own. There you go. Slightly better view of her eeping. Try play Dark Souls. Chat member, I will eventually. I finished Bloodborne a long time ago, and I'm 95-ish, 90% of the way done with Elden Ring and just stopped because I got mad. So I'm playing fun things. If you're trying to tell me Dark Souls is harder than Spyro because I said this level was hard, there's no reason to make that comparison. That's very silly. God, dude. No, I was trying to run away and I ran into the fucking other one. I swear to God, dude, I've played this game 800 times. Bloodborne peak, Elden Ring mid. I would agree with you, chat member. I don't know if I'd say it's mid. I'd say it's pretty good. But in terms of games being cool in general, Bloodborne was very cool. I liked it a lot. I definitely liked it more than I liked Elden Ring. These dogs are tanks, dude. It's almost bad. God. Get me out of here. Fucking trapped. Poor Sparks. I don't like that they make him look sad when he's hurt. Bonk. Alright. Save point. I like this layout. I pick this over them Yiddy girls that don't even play games and ask for dono. Chat member, do not compare women to other women. Not the way to get somebody to like you.
Has many tricks up his sleeve.
I truly do not wish to be compared to women that you find less valuable. It's a weird thing to do. Every form of content has its place. If it's not for you, don't watch it. I need to play Shadow of the Colossus. You should. Sometimes it's free on, I don't know if they've changed it, and maybe it just is now with the, like, the recent expansions to which old games are free on PlayStation. But I got it for free when I got my PS4 because it was free that month. It was pretty dope. I didn't even mean it like that. My bad. I'm gonna make an apology video and tag you. You don't have to do all that, chat member. Just watch how you compare people. Not even necessarily just women. Like, I understand what you mean, but also those people have their place. They're getting their bag, you know? If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. It does fill a niche. There are people who want to watch it. And I appreciate that you like what I do. But if it came down to it and I pivoted to that out of necessity, you know what I mean? More specifically, pivoting to doing it on Twitch. You're all aware of what I mean. Have you played Guitar Hero here on stream? No, but I will at some point. I have almost all of them. No opinions, bro. Opinions are bad. Did you scroll back so far in my chat just to see what he'd said? Just to hear the context? That's not an opinion, dog. Take Robo out of your name. You don't deserve it. Imagine having compassion for people. Specifically strangers. No, chat member, I'm not still mad at you. Now I'm mad at chat member. Trying to correct me. You de-roboed. It's been revoked. Oh, I already went back and did that one side spot. I thought I hadn't gone over that one side. But I did. I did on the way in. Finished. Have you ever watched Vine Sauce? Chat member, if you watch me long enough, you'll hear it slip out. I have unfortunately been watching Vinny for almost 10 years. He has leaked into my fucking vocabulary, and it's bad. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay, we're done with Artisan except for the flight level. Oh, no. First time watching your stream and I can tell. Oh no. I'm jacking too much of his style, huh? I'm not doing it on purpose. You watch somebody for 10 years. Can you make Spyro hit a good spin? No, I'm not. I'm unfortunately not voice funny. Vinny's voice funny. I am not voice funny. I remember this one being unreasonably hard. And I also am pretty sure I already fucked it up because going the other way on the path is faster. Didn't mean it in a bad way, just some phrases. I figured you didn't. You know what's really funny is Vinny and I have the same birthday. We're like the same guy. Oh, I missed one. Flight levels are so hard, dude. Do a stream where you play the Mario Party game and recreate the voices of the characters. Chat, I will never be voiceover funny. Unfortunately. And if you want, like, an explanation for that, wow. Just take a look at the fact that most streamers that are voice funny don't have face cams because it's embarrassing to do it when people are looking at you. The horse has returned. Welcome back, chat member. Totally not a horse. Where have you been? Where's the horse been? Barrels. Done. Except now I have to find the next thing. And I think that's... I'm gonna run out of time. It's these. Oh! No, I'm already missing them all. Jesus Christ. Just let me restart. Just let me restart. This is bad. Been galloping and eating apples. Also did some light arson, typical horse behavior. Yeah. I see it. You know what? What order do they... I need to die and see... Hang on. What is it? What is the order that they show you? Planes, barrels, chests, arches. So they want me to do planes first. Okay. Where are they fucking at? I've not seen a single fucking plane. What do you mean? They want me to do planes first? I gotta find them. What? Usually they want you to do them in the order that they're fucking shown. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Man. Fuck it. We'll just do barrels first again. Or at least try to. Oh! Oh my god, they're right here. Flying in the most absurd pattern. Oops, missed one. Where's the last one? There he is. Can I pivot? No. Cannot pivot for the arches. But now I know where the planes are. Problem is, if you don't do them in order, there's really not enough time to do all of them. Yes, chat member, I know this is the remake. I'm well aware. Do you think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid, but you're not calling it PlayStation, you're calling it PSX. It's a PlayStation, dog. It's PlayStation 1. Just PS1, not PSX. One more. There he is. Had to go all the way over here to get the fucking planes, but I can grab this on the way. Where does the X even come from? It pisses me off. Good question. I don't know either. For some reason, people can't just call it fucking PlayStation. I understand the delineation between PS number 1 and PS O&E because they are different releases of the same console. They're different shapes, but... What the fuck is a PSX, dude? X means 10. That's not even like a... It doesn't even work on a Roman numeral aspect. To call it PlayStation? See, that's... makes more sense. I'm not gonna be able to get all these. The barrels inside that cave are insane. And all these arches are so far apart. They really fuck you over with the planes on this one. Oops, missed one. Oh! No! No! Oh, I could have done it. I could have done it! Okay. Dog. I like in Spyro 4 that these you get supercharge when you're doing the these levels. God, please. I'm gonna do the same thing over again and it's gonna fuck me over. Again. Except this time I have even less time because I did the funny running. Chat member, stop talking to yourself and then saying cap after every sentence. It doesn't make you sound any more smart than you think you are. Come here. Oh, no! God damn it. These fucking planes, dude. The goddamn planes. Wait, you can take out the trains? I spent too long trying to do this level with the trains moving. Yeah, you can just charge into them. It's not necessarily easier. Because if you're flying and you flame them, you do have to hit the barrels. But if you're doing this, you can just do this. PSX is short for PlayStation Experience, apparently, the code name. Well, furthering my point, chat member, because it wasn't the official release name. And also, I would attribute the experience to the existence of every PlayStation, not just the first one. Which one is the one that was like a TV? It was like a PlayStation, but it was literally just like a smart TV before smart TVs. Wasn't that called PSX? Or was that called something else? It only had a Japan release. It didn't have a US release. That was not the PS1, chat member. I'm talking about something else. That was also PSX? That's what I thought. That was the one I was talking about. You think they'll ever bring back handheld, or do you think they'll corporate all over it? Do you mean PlayStation? I mean, they already did corporate all over it by making the PlayStation Portal, which is fucking stupid, and if you own one, I think less of you. Why did you buy a streaming console? You can literally just buy a PlayStation Backbone for your phone for $50, and you get the same thing. Chat member Fuzzy Bear, that's not what I'm talking about. The PSONE did come with a screen, but I'm talking about an entirely separate thing. It didn't play games. It was just for, like, DVDs. That was the actual PSX. I have one of the PS1s with the screen attached. That's just the bubbly PSONE. Those are cool also. I wish you could watch DVDs on them. PS1 did not play DVDs though. Unfortunate. But it is cool for being able to travel. You can literally just plug it into one. They pull power from each other, so you could just plug it into one wall plug. It's nice. Never owned a PSP? You should. They're cheap-ish now. They're also really easy to mod. Where's the last one? There it is.
Welcome to the chat room single file lines.
That plane will have fucked me over by the end of this. Because I'm not going to be able to get all of these. Yep. Literally right in front of it. Not gonna lie, for a moment I thought you were talking about a video now. No, but that's funny. It would be funny. Video nows were cool. I miss PSP era. Chat, remember, you can still just get one. People still make homebrew games. People still make, like, demakes to make games playable on PSP. People are still e-booting PS1 games to play on PSP. Most of my PSP library on my fucking memory stick is just e-booted Japanese PS1 games. I mean more so life at the time. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. I get that. I do too. Oh my god, come on. These planes ruin this fucking flight level, dude. I'm sure they follow a path, but like, I don't know what it is, so I can't really compensate for it. And once again, they have fucked me over. They don't quite give you enough time to get between them. Saw us with Vended last year in Michigan. Hell yeah, dude. For You page is crazy, dude. It'll show you people that you saw years ago that you forgot about sometimes. I swear to God. That, or you'll like walk past somebody in public, and then that day your For You page will show them to you. That has happened to me so many times. Happened to me on my fucking birthday. I went to the mall and I went to the fucking Hello Kitty cafe. And one of the people who worked there found me on their For You page literally that night. Did trains arches then planes because planes just fly in a circle? I know. I just try to get the annoying ones out of the way fast because then once it's the easy ones, I guess quote unquote easy because the chests really aren't easy, but the planes are annoying because they fucking fly 2 different directions. I need to play Spyro 4. I finally bought another copy. Like a week or 2 ago. I guess 2 or 3 weeks ago at this point. It's been a minute. I love that game. It objectively is poorly made. But man, I love that game. Every time I do a flight level, I just think of the, like, racetrack flight level from Cloud9 in that game. No! No! God damn it, this fucking tunnel, dude! Amazes me there aren't any less toxic social media platforms to compete with Meta. Chat member, I've said it a million times. Convenience will literally kill everything we love. The reason nobody flocks to a different social media website compared to the ones we're already on, that will fuck my time. I might as well just give up. Is because it's too convenient to just stay on the one they're already on. Oops. Wow. Thinking too much about how angry that makes me. There's a reason there wasn't a real mass migration to Space Hay, to Threads, to fucking Blue Sky. There's a reason. And it's because it's too inconvenient to spend 5 minutes making another account, because everybody has been brainwashed into thinking more convenient is better regardless of who or what it affects. There's a reason that I have a firm belief that phones should not be able to access high-speed internet. And that I truly think the world as a whole would be better off if we all were forced to switch back to flip phones. Oops. Good. I'm getting impatient, if you can't tell. I might have to switch and do them in a different order if this keeps happening. Yep. I'm switching. I'm doing planes last. Y2K flip phones need to come back. Chat member, all flip phones were in the 2000s. You don't have to specify. They were all in the 2000s. Y2K was just 2000. And flip phones really weren't super popular yet in 2000. Most people still just had home phones. How can I get involved with r/hardcore discourse on a flip phone? You can't, and that makes you a better person. If you genuinely choose to look at the hardcore subreddit, I think you need to make some life changes, man. I think you've got issues beyond just the surface. I didn't even get a cell phone until I was 23. I had a brick in high school, and I was fine with it. I actually still have that phone in my side table, and I miss it dearly. And if you could still put fucking current SIM cards in old phones, I can't lie to you. I don't think I'd use that one because I want to keep it pristine for memory's sake. You can buy that phone on eBay for like 25 bucks. I loved that thing. I would use it again. No! God, the ones next to the water! The only thing about good thing about r/hardcore is I'm gonna stop you there, Porple. There's nothing good about it. Not a single thing. Reddit is a cesspool. Nothing good comes of it. Not even things that end up being funny in the end, because you can be funny without being completely fucking stupid. EJ shitposts are top tier. You can shitpost anywhere else. It doesn't have to be there. I instinctively went this way, and that's gonna fuck me over. Funny that this is the first speedway, though, because it's really fucking hard. Technically, it's not the first speedway. Technically, it's one of the last ones, because at some point in the game, if I remember right, somebody tells you to come back and jump on those rocks in the water. You're not even supposed to be able to do that. You can't do it at the beginning of the game in the original. I think in this version, they just had it open from the start because people know it's there. But in the original, you can't even do it till they tell you to come back, if I remember right. Hector rotting on Tumblr like the old days. Honestly, we were better for it. We were better off that way. Oh, higher up than I thought it was. Okay. Goddamn. Oops, missed that one. And that one. Good. Missing all of them. There's the last one. I'm not going to be able to get this. 3 seconds is not enough time to get between the two, unfortunately. I have a space hay that I made like 2 years ago, and I legit only log on to accept friend requests. This is why I push for people to make, like, a universe page, or like a NeoCities or something. Universe is nicer because you can do it from your phone, and it's front-end front-end web builder, so you can just stick pictures in it. It's kind of like, oh, what is it? What's it called? I've blocked it out of my brain because people compare my layout to it because they also have a Windows 95 layout. Straw Page. Kind of like Straw Page, except Straw Page gives you, like, pre-made layouts that you can edit, which is also kind of nice. But if you want something that is fulfilling for your brain and lets you make whatever the fuck you want, just learn a little bit of HTML and CSS and make like a single page in NeoCities. Sharing that with people to give them your information is way more interesting than just being like, yeah, here's my Instagram. NeoCities requires too much effort. I'm too lazy to relearn HTML. Chat member. It takes like a day. One day, and you can fucking learn enough HTML and CSS to like set your background color, set your text color, pop a picture in there, write a couple blocks of text, and then like once a week just come back in and drop something else in there. It's easy, it looks good. It's a day I could be lying in bed. Do it from a laptop. It's a day you could also be like fully lounged in PJ pants and a fucking giant t-shirt, sitting at your fucking desk with a computer. Like, it's a lazy day regardless. It's better I'll be real, chat member. As somebody who spends way too much time rotting in my bed, stop rotting in your bed. Get out of bed. Do something. Even if you just rot on the couch, even if you just rot at your desk, even if you rot sitting on the floor in a different spot than usual. Stop rotting in your bed. This goes for all of you. Every single one of you. The only excuse to this is if you have some sort of physical disability, chronic illness, or like POTS or something similar, that makes it genuinely difficult for you to get out of bed for health reasons. If you are like 90% able-bodied at minimum and able to get out of bed, and you are rotting in bed for mental reasons, coming from somebody who's diagnosed with quite a few of those, get the fuck out of bed. Chat member, if you don't want to hear me talk, scroll away from my live. Quite a few people playing games you can watch that aren't talking about other things. Shut up. My point stands. Get out of bed. 2025, stop the rot. No more bed rotting. We're halfway through the fucking year. I know half of you made half-assed New Year's resolutions that you knew you were going to give up, and I'm sure at least one of them was no more rotting in bed, no more rotting on the couch. I make that resolution every year, and I still do it. Get out of bed. I don't bed rot anymore. I just sleep for too long because I have health issues that make me sleep too much. Like, stop rotting. Do something productive. And don't give yourself the excuse of, oh, well, like, the whole world's crashing down and blah, 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 and everything sucks, and what if it's not worth it in the end because everything falls apart, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, you can be sad when that happens, but don't be sad because it might. Get up. Is it okay if you lay in bed after we do the day's work or productivity? Well, no shit, chat. Remember, you have to lay in bed to go to sleep. My point is, no more doom scrolling, no more bed rotting. Get up. No more excuses. No more, oh, I get up sometimes. Oh, but it's like part of my personality. Oh, but I love to bed rot. Rot maxing is so cool. Get up. Get out of bed. Chat member, I will give you props for coming back and asking that again. Most people only ask it once and I never see them again, but you came back and asked again. Still no foot cam, I'm sorry, but props for coming back. I'm so far away from the barrels from this side. I don't know if that's doable. You gotta be close enough together to them to bridge the gap. Maybe arches and then planes, and then trains and then barrels. They usually tell you to do things in that order because that's just the way to do it. But gotta respect it. I respect the dedication. Alright, hang on, I have to read this. Get out of bed, learn an instrument, start a band, and don't be a show photographer. No, chat member. No. I understand the funny joke, haha bit. Too many photographers, it shows. Is your profile picture a picture of you playing an instrument? Was that picture taken by somebody else? Those people have a place in a scene. There's a difference between having 5 show photographers at a show that are all taking good pictures and the people who don't ever leave basement shows and say they're show photographers. Those are the people you're talking about. You gotta be... Listen, I understand the joke. I understand everybody wanting to say that it's some sort of grift by being a photographer at a show. Oh, you're not cool because you're not in a band. You play the camera. Ha ha ha. My profile picture on a lot of things is me playing an instrument. Also, taking pictures is fucking difficult. So, camera's an instrument just like an instrument for music is an instrument. It's just a different kind of art. Don't be hateful to your fellow artists. Somebody who's done both, they're both difficult. I honest to God think I need to go this way. Maybe. One more, 2 more over here. Alright. 2 of them, at least. We'll turn and we'll get the arches, and then we'll go try to get the planes. Flying to close to the water is so fucking cool, but it's so scary. Because I feel like it pulls you down into it. Hang on, chat. I'm locked in here. Have to be. Where's the last one? I guess there's 2 more. There he is. There he is. No! No, 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 no. I'm so close to being done with this shit. I'm not gonna finish it. Because of that fucking plane. That's the right way to do it, I think. What's my view on Evanescence, chat member? I don't even know how you got through the filter. This is not enough time because I got distracted. I have their name muted because I'm sick of hearing about that band. I don't like them. I like the color blue. Evanescence does not own the color blue. Amy Lee does not own the color blue. It's one of a very limited number of colors on the color wheel. I don't look like Amy Lee. Being a pale woman with black hair that likes the color blue does not make me look like Amy Lee. You guys are getting me too heated, and it's making me fuck shit up. Where'd I get my necklace? This one? It's from Dragon Weave. I have a hair stuck to me. I will get it this time. I'm locked in again. I say that. Every time I say that, I fuck something up. Alright. Starting to think you're not a Spyro speedrunner. Chat member, I never said I was a speedrunner. I just said I've beaten this game like fucking 30 times, which is not a lie. Just because I've played the game so many times that I know where everything is does not make me a speedrunner. That should be obvious by how poorly I'm playing. I'm grabbing this now. Even though that's not going to help because I'm just going to crash. You must like what I like and hate what I hate. That only works, if you don't hate anything, because then people can't be mad at you. But I think saying you hate something is the proper language. And I think saying something sucks is not the proper language. That's my only beef with people being vocal about their opinions, especially when it comes to art, is when people say this thing is awesome and this thing sucks. Because that's not true. The first thing you like, and the second thing you don't like. There is no objectivity in art. I used to speedrun Alien Isolation. Dude, playing that game fast would kill me. Just say you like it or not. Exactly. More simple. Less room for people to twist what you say and cause an argument. That's my biggest thing, is like, most people don't say this thing sucks unless they're literally searching for somebody to disagree with them so that they can argue about it. Just say you don't like it. It's so much simpler. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? That fucked me on like a whole 5 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh my god, no, he was right there! Holy shit. Oh, I missed the one! Fuck! Jesus Christ. Is this the trilogy? Yes, it's the remake trilogy. Oh, I didn't want to retry. I finished it! God damn it. I'm not doing that shit again. Are you kidding me? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Hardest fucking flight level, and it's because it's secret. You're not even supposed to be at it this early. That's what I get for going straight to it. But we've done it, which means I think that should be 100% on Artisans, yeah. Because it's all of them. We played the one Spyro game with the crystals. I can't remember what it's called. The first one has the dragons in crystal, if that's what you're talking about. Every Spyro game has the gems you pick up. So I don't think that's what you're talking about. There's also Spyro 4, which has the like crystal chunks of the dragon statue that you stick in the front of it that give you different breath powers.
Wow!
I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
You've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Bring me the Horizon next gen. No, chat member.
You may travel
Absolutely
to
not.
the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Peacekeepers has a skill point. I don't remember what it is. You start at the dude's lab, and then a troll or something seals themselves in a dark crystal. I'm not sure what you're talking about, chat member. Ooh. Dropped my mic. Closest I can think of is this one, Spyro 1, because at the start of it, Nork puts all the dragons in crystal, but... Bro's talking about Skylanders, I think? I wouldn't know. Then, because I never played it. Freaking Peacekeepers. This was my least favorite one when I was a kid. Hilarious, because now I live in the desert, but...
Welcome to Peacekeepers.
This
Look how our
freaking
treasure
guy.
has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Got it. Played that shit on the PS1? Then it had to be one of the first 3, but I didn't play 2 or 3. The only one, I mean, 1 has the adjacent thing of those dragons being in crystal, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat member. Oops, no, I wanted to come get him so he couldn't shoot me. And then I'm gonna use this to get everybody else. I fucked it up for the 1. Hang on. Get him. Bonk. I love being able to use the fucking cannons in this one. Such a cool mechanic. What's the thing for this one? There is one. Scare them into their tents. Okay, so I gotta let them go in their tents then. Except this guy. Go in your tents, stupid. Oh, I guess they all would've. Oops. There's probably only 6 tents, huh? Oh, no, there's more. Go in your tents. You also. Oh, I guess that's enough. No, I need that. You know what I think is really funny? Is that they left them mooning you in the game. They let them keep their asses out. Way funnier when their ass was a flat, blurry texture, though. They mooned you? I forgot. Yeah, if you scare them into the tent and then burn the tent.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Silent Hill F does look really, really cool. Combat does not look too fluid, chat member. That is not a thing. Fluid combat is good. And it's a new Silent Hill, not the originals. The originals were clunky because of restrictions of the hardware, not by choice. People just rewrote history to imagine that it was by choice. It's not by choice. It made the game scarier because it made it more difficult, but it was not by choice. No. Silent Hill 2 remake, though, chat, was incredible. I streamed that when it came out, and it was fucking awesome. And truly, and this is not me saying this about you, chat member, that brought this up, people who say the combat in Silent Hill 2 remake was too fluid and was doing a disservice to the original by making it easier are either dumb or did not play it, because the 2 remake improved upon a lot of things. And that's coming from somebody who loves the original. Silent Hill 2 has perfect combat. Remake, that is, yes. The combat in the remake is incredible. Combat in the original is fine. Obviously, it is what it is because it's a PS2 game, but they did improve upon something that was already pretty good. I had no complaints with the original. I love that they made that target right there so much more obvious in this game. Oh, I didn't want it to go that far. Damn it. I wanted to get this one right in front of me. There it is. Never played the original or the remake yet. PS3 died like a year ago. There's another remake, chat member. I don't mean the HD collection. The HD collection most people think is bad. But the 2 remake that just came out for PS5 was very good. Squeaking Ice Cavern. I like Ice Cavern. It's very pretty. Not a fan of the OG Resi combat, but I can work with it. I like the ports that they put out on PlayStation that kind of semi-fixed the tank controls, because I'm not a big tank controls guy. But there was genuinely an improvement upon that as well on release. No, I don't want to lock onto that. I just want to pick up all the shit that's out here. Didn't get these guys. Oops. Stupid idiot. Thought he was also gonna moon me, but he didn't. People over-exaggerate how clunky and bad old games are so much. Agreed. If they would just play them, they would realize that they aren't bad. But I'm gonna be so real, most of that comes from a very stupid hatred of graphics that are not perfectly realistic. If you took any of those games and did absolutely nothing to them except for upscale the textures enough to make them look like brand fucking new, people would play them. The amount of people that exclusively just say, oh, I don't want to play it because it looks bad, all the textures are bad, all the graphics are bad. Like, they will make up excuses about the gameplay of a game they haven't played because they don't like how it looks. Fatal Frame 2 and 3 are gorgeous. Agreed. Every like classic PlayStation horror game is gorgeous. Every single one of them. There's not one that is in any semblance of the word ugly. I don't care if the graphics are low DPI. I don't care. The idea that games can only be good if they're realistic is fucking stupid. Retro aesthetics have come back in an awesome way with indie games, though. Well, my point isn't necessarily that retro graphics need to make a comeback as much as I love them. My point is that there needs to be less of a focus on making games so impossibly realistic that they run like shit and take up half a terabyte of space on your console, and more focus on, is the game good? Because the amount of games that have come out in the last couple of years that people are like, wow, the graphics are so good, this game looks so good, and then they play it and it fucking blows. Like, there's a reason I don't really play anything new, and it's because most of it's just bad. So some people are saying about the enhanced editions for the Stalker games that came out recently, they play and look just fine. I have an OG PC copy of fucking... Which one is it? I have an OG PC copy of fucking Shadow of Chernobyl, and I think they all looked fine. I don't think they needed to be upscaled or fixed at all, but am I happy that it means more people play them? Yes, because they're great games. But again, that doesn't mean I think they needed it. Oh my god. And now I gotta go all the way back across. Love Stalker so much. The fact they re-released them is dumb. That here's the thing. They should have re-released them without enhancing them. What they really should have... I mean, I haven't played them. Did they do much to them other than just make them play on new PCs? Because there's few things that piss me off more than re-releases that, like, are essentially a remake. Just re-release the game. You don't need to do a bunch of shit to it. Just put the game back out and make it run on fucking Windows 10 and 11. Jesus Christ. The OG ports on Steam that have been there for 15 years play on modern PCs fine. God damn, then they shouldn't have re-released it. They should have just done like a fucking... I don't know, just waited for a fucking anniversary year and just been like, oh, it's been however many years. Like fucking... I don't understand the point. I don't know. It's money. I do understand the point, but I think it's stupid. It's always fucking money. It is literally always money. They just did an anniversary thing. They can't sell another version of the game, and there are people who will buy every version, so... Oh my god! Chat, I'm not God gamer enough to do this and not be so incredibly distracted that I keep dying. Remaking MGS3 to me is so silly, it's fucking dumb. Not even just silly, that is dumb. It doesn't need to be done. The game is incredible, people have played it and streamed it and loved it. Literally since it came out, it does not need to be fixed in any capacity. Oh, I almost got two. Gimme these goddamn gems. 195. What am I missing? Am I missing one? Where am I missing it? Is the question.
Welcome to the chatroom Matt_56_69.
I'm getting remake fatigue. Like, it's annoying. They just make games look like everything else that comes out, and they have so many smeary, blurry post-processing effects that it ends up being a visual downgrade. I agree, chat member. They should just... My beef is with them calling it a re-release, and it's just a remake, because they are changing the game. A re-release would just be taking the same game and making it functional on newer hardware. That's not what they're doing. They're re-releasing the game and then being like, oh, with updated HD graphics. And it's like, that's a fucking remake, dog. I don't care how little you did to it. You changed it. It's a remake. I am so 1,000% beyond tired of the cash grab that is, yeah, let's just remake this thing we know everybody fucking likes because we know they're dumb enough to buy it again. That's so stupid. I'm so, like, it's hard to argue about because there are a few of them that are things I like.
Meat_ball_demon is rating with 4 viewers.
Perfect timing, Mort. You're here to hear me do the same thing I do every stream where I start yelling about remakes. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm sick of people being dumb enough to buy the same thing over and over and over again just because it gets re-released with new graphics. You're fucking dumb. Stop buying new shit. Shut up, bro. Quake 2 smacks. Did you play Quake 2 today? Is that what you did? Did the wheel land on Quake 2? Did you put bitch on the wheel or did you just put Quake 2 on the wheel? People still buy them, so who's to blame? The people selling them to you, chat member. Corporations being greedy and selling you the same thing over and over and over again when they are perfectly capable of having their team make something new and interesting. They are relying on you being dumb enough to buy the same thing over and over and over again. When remakes come out, play the original. And I know that's bold of me to say, sitting here playing a remake. I was gonna play the original. I can't find my fucking copy. I know I have one. I bought one explicitly so that I could leave my childhood copy at my parents' house because I feel weird taking it out of the house. But I don't know where it is, unfortunately. I swear to God I have one. I do have a copy of Spyro 4 though. When we play Enter the Dragonfly, that will be on PS2. That will not be the funny Switch re-release. I have personal beef with whoever decided to make ray tracing real time and force it into every game. I'll be so real, it does not look that fucking good. You will never beat, like, baked in, just semi-transparent polygon sun rays. You don't need ray tracing. You can fake it. And the faked version, honestly, looks better to me. God, I hate these guys so much. Oh, please. No more sparks. Great. Oh, he was so close. I gotta get sparks back. If I want ray tracing, I'll go outside. If I wanted chat member, you are on the right track because it's the same thing I say every time they re-release a game with like hyper-realistic graphics. If I wanted fucking realism, I would go outside. You're right though, if people who participate in your hobby enable dumb business practices, your hobby enshittifies and you suffer for it. Yep. Everybody suffers for it. The people who think that they're happy being fed the same food over and over and over every day for the rest of their life are suffering for it. They just won't know it till it's too late. They won't know it until there's not a single new game ever released ever again. We're halfway there. When you reach the point where the only way to play a new game is to play an indie game, it gets a little funny.
Spyro.
Or maybe they do know and are content about it. Chat member, why are you arguing in favor of corporations that are purposefully being stingy to make you suffer? Why are you siding with the people that hate you and want nothing but your money? Get up. These fucking guys throwing birds at you. I'm just saying if the wheel isn't broke, don't fix it. I don't condone it, but it makes sense. Chat member, that is not the right situation for, or I guess this is not the right situation for that analogy. Gaming is not a wheel that needs to be fixed or replaced. It is a machine that needs constant improvements. Let alone the fact that your argument there really proves my point more than it proves your own, considering I'm the one saying don't take old games and make them again. The wheel doesn't need fixed. They already exist. The original was good. You don't need to do it again. Like I already said, the wheel doesn't need to be fixed, just like you said. The industry isn't the wheel. The games are the wheel. Oh. Fucking ledge there. agree with more anybody who's saying gaming died after the PS3 360 era or 10 years ago or any sort of similar wording. Play indie games. Fuck AAA games, most of them suck. Play something else. I agree with you, games have been worse, but it is very specifically AAA games. Indie games are still incredible. Gaming unalived. I am on TikTok. Sorry, I have to say unalived. I forgot.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon?
Chat member, I just played the new Doom and it was really good. So we cannot say that they fell off after 2016. Because Dark Ages was really good. I've not played Eternal. I can't say anything about it. I've heard it's good. I like the music. But I would not say they fell off after 2016. I would say they are one of the few semi-large developers doing something with their IPs that isn't bad. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? Chat member, do I look like I'm gonna play cowboy game? Absolutely the fuck not. I wouldn't play the first one either. Sorry. Not a cowboy guy. Rootin' tootin' cowboy shootin' 2. Yeah, I don't want to play the cowboy game. Why would I play the cowboy game? It's not something that intrigues me, unfortunately. I guess that's only unfortunate for the people who think that I'm, like, kicking them in the face by saying I don't like those games or the idea of playing them. Gotta go back here and get this shit. Indie games are also held back by outlets by far preferring big leaguers. Yes, but there's a reason that a lot of streamers get big exclusively off of playing indie games. And there's also a reason that a lot of indie games have streamers to thank for the fact that they blew up and became much larger things. Cough cough, Stardew Valley. And that is because that is where the growth comes from. Is it more of a grassroots kind of thing? Yes, but it is still why it happens. And just because big outlets won't do it, doesn't mean we shouldn't. If I play an indie game and I love it, I tell everybody about it. It's okay, I understand, chat member. I'm glad you don't think I'm, like, shitting all over you for just saying I don't want to play the cowboy game. I just don't want to play Cowboy Skyrim. That doesn't interest me. That doesn't interest me. Is Tyler off to do foreign hand shows or wrist shows? Porple. If I was leaving to play shows, you would know. He's leaving to he's doing forehand shit. They're doing a bunch of stuff this weekend. Most Rockstar fans will take not liking GTA or Red Dead. Personally, that was interesting. Yeah, more specifically GTA. You can tell somebody you don't like GTA and they immediately think you're like the dumbest person in the world for it. I'm sorry that I'm not interested. It just doesn't seem interesting to me. Beyond the sandbox aspect of, like, crashing your car into stuff for fun. I don't care much. I get it, but it is not for me. Personal favorite Rockstar is Manhunt. Real. There you go. Rockstar doesn't do all bad, alright? Oh my god. Bro snuck up on me. Monk. Oh, I need Sparks. He's gone. Shit. Like the older GTAs without the realism, but not the 2D ones. Understandable. The 2D ones are hard to play. But they definitely... The first, like, 3 were way more fun.
Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I'm an okay glider.
Born to glide.
That's SpongeBob in dragon form. Used to speedrun Manhunt 1, hell yeah. It's my favorite indie game right now. Unfortunately, not one that I think most of you would like. It's called Replicube. It is entirely a game based around creating shapes using Lua code. Very fun. If you're insane and like doing math for fun, you'll love it. No! I don't want to leave. Oh, I almost left on accident. I think I would need to see someone play it first. My first, I've only streamed it once. I will pick it back up again because there's a lot more puzzles, and I guess now there's like community-made puzzles, which is really cool. But my first VOD of it is up on my YouTube if you'd like to see somebody play it. Dev was nice enough to give me... Oops, that's not where you glide to that from. I think you glide to that from over here. The dev was nice enough to give me a code when it came out, so I got to stream it the day it came out. It was awesome. I need to find some fodder. Getting dangerously close to these edges. I think there's some back here. No! Motherfucker. Do I like BioShock? Yes, I'll stream them all eventually. I have the originals, but I also have the like pack for I think it's for PS4 that has all three. No! They make that way too easy to run across. It shouldn't be that easy to step on top of. What is our favorite game soundtrack in here, everyone? Chat members, talk about your fucking... What's your favorite game soundtrack? Chat member wants to know. When are we gonna do a community Quake 2 night? You help me set that shit up, brother. We'll get that shit figured out. I gotta go back in here. I wasn't done yet. System Shock, Quake 1, Eternal, Final Fantasy. Diablo 2? Hell yeah, dude. Yakuza 0. I got a Yakuza game. I don't think I was on tour. I think I was just visiting my parents, but I found a steel box for, I think, 0? I'd like to play at least one of them. I've heard they're very good. Quake 2 Steam port has multiplayer, and I think we just pin a lobby code. Fuck yeah, that'd be nice and easy. Community Jackbox, Community Movie Night, Community Quilting Bee, Community Jackbox. There will be a deep vetting process to make sure none of you get me in trouble. But it would be funny. Community Quilting Bee. We could have a community craft night. It wouldn't be the first time we'd done that. I've got some crafts that need finished. I'm still working on this stupid soda tab purse. Bonk. Okay. Go this way with sparks this time. Can't make quilts, but I think they're cute. I'd like to try to make an actual quilt at some point. I have a computerized, like, quilting sewing machine. My sewing machine's meant for quilting. I've just never used it for that. I want to make one, though. But I, like, my plan, which is now very hard to do because of Joanne's being gone, was to keep... That was weird. Was
Welcome
to keep
the
getting,
chat room, Alejandro_Q666.
like, Halloween fabric scraps from Joanne's every year until I had enough to make a quilt. I have like 2 scraps. I didn't go often enough, and now they're gone, so. I gotta find another way to get Halloween fabric. Can't get it from Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby sucks, and also does not believe in Halloween because they're too Christian. And I can't get it from Michaels because none of the Michaels in Las Vegas are going to pivot to selling fabric, which sucks. Would love to buy some fabric from there if they sold it. We'll see if any of them pivot, but I don't think they will. I didn't mean to do that. The only other option is like I can find small stores, but I don't think they're really going to carry like novelty seasonal fabrics. Or Walmart, which Walmart does have fabric. And I would think they would get seasonal stuff because they get seasonal everything else, you know? Maybe. We'll see. Xana, if you're asking me if Vegas is too orange for me, yes. Too much dirt, too much orange and brown. Drives me crazy. Ooh. Oh, that's what I need. I have to go in that one place and get the fucking key. Gotta go through all that shit. Where the guy says rewards good gliders. Forgot about that. Good night, chat member. Chicago's brown too, but it's more of a yellowy shade and from buildings. Yeah, but it's next to water, so at least they got that going for them, you know? Where was the dragon that told me to glide? He was over here, right? Yeah. Honestly, chat, original Spyro might be one of, rather, my favorite game soundtracks. No! It was right there. I almost freaking had it. Like the Tasmanian Tiger soundtrack? Hell yeah. Another game I'll play someday. My favorite track on the soundtrack of this game?
I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, pinch of salt.
Honestly, might be the like hub world theme from Magic Crafters. But I also just love Magic Crafters. Awesome fucking hub world. Also, all of the sub-worlds in it are very cool. Setup gives fish tank vibes. Where? Chat member? Funny thing about that is I have a fish tank. You just can't see it. It's behind me. What do you mean? What do you mean fish tank vibes? Blue? Does blue equate fish tank to you, chat member? Is that what it is? Oh, fish tank website. You mean like Fish Tank Live? Like the old fucking... the Adult Swim shit? Fish Tank was cool. Oops. Oops. There we go. Wow. Freaking did it. We're slowly making it through. Alright. Next subworld, which I believe is the one that's down here. I'll probably save the flight level for last again. Where is the... There's one in Dr. Shump, one in High Caves. Is Blowhard the boss in this one? No, because that's Dr. Shump in this one. Blowhard's the boss in fucking Magic Crafters. Yeah, there's not that many. Not that many skill points. Nothing else in Peacekeepers until the boss. Just main hub world and then Dr. Shump. Everything else is the next hub. Do we use a webcam with a fisheye or is it a DSLR? It's actually a GoPro. It's GoPro Hero 10 Black. That's why it's kind of crunchy. What's funny is that GoPros can record in 4K, but they don't output native 4K for preview when you're using them. So this is literally the highest quality I can get out of it. It's like almost 1080, even though it's still kind of blurry. The reason it's blurry is because this lens functions really well as a macro lens, but not really super well as like a general recording lens. So if I get really close to it, even with my light covered, it's pretty decently high quality. But being this far away from it just makes the detail smaller, so it's a little worse. The aliasing looks really good. That honestly, that might be my doing because this input has so many filters on it. Not like real filters, but there's a lot of color grading. It is sharpened because if I turn the sharpening off, it's hard to look at. But yeah, it's pretty much just color grading, sharpening, and then a little bit of like a contrast, like LUT profile. But my plan is to, at some point, get a DSLR with a fisheye just to have a higher quality native output. This was just the cheapest, fastest option for a really good, like, pretty decently high quality webcam with a wide angle. There are other webcams that are wide angle, but they're pretty much the same quality. The other downside is that GoPros tend to function better in really bright light, and it looks like my light's bright, but it's really not that bright. In the grand scheme of things, my one little key light is not really bright enough to bump the quality of a GoPro up to full 1080. If I took it outside, it would look great. Almost looks interlaced, yeah. I mean, it's not on. I can interlace it because I have the overlay that looks like interlacing, but that's just a side effect of like 30% sharpening on a fairly blurry image. If you ever want to make something look like old low quality instead of just low quality, like old school YouTube streaming low quality, don't just sharpen it, blur it, and then sharpen it.
Before charging those large enemies.
Adds a lot. Just buy an old Digicam easy. Yes, chat member, but you can't use that as like a face cam. My point is, in general, if you have a camera already, as much as I will also tout just buy an old digital camera. I have one, I have like 4. But your best option for making a picture look lower quality is not just to sharpen it, it's to blur and sharpen it. Unregistered Hypercam 2, I wonder if I still have that in my layers. Is it still there? Oh, I don't think it's there. Shit. Hang on. Do I do I still have it nearby? I gotta look for something. Hang on. This is important. Hang on. Hang on. This is gonna look really stupid until I fix it. Hang on. I need to key out the white and I also need to invert it. But I should probably invert it before I did that. I don't think I have a... I've got a curves function, but I don't think the curves function
Welcome to the
will
chat room, Tread Flap 2497.
convert it the way I want to. Leave her obnoxiously big. I gotta fucking crop the... I gotta key the background out. Man, some of these streamer women are incredibly creative with their presentation. I understand, or I appreciate the compliment, chat member, but it's also kind of backhanded to imply that it has anything to do with me being a woman. You gotta pick your words, chat member. My presentation is just creative. Implying that it's somehow more novel because I'm a woman is strange. It doesn't, but I usually see it from women, not men. Okay, but then why would you include it, is my point. You usually see it from women anyway. Ooh, which fucking one of these? I've absolutely done this before. Hang on. Luma key. Take out the white. But I think I have to... invert it first. Fuck. Maybe it's this. Maybe I did it with color correction. How did I do this before? God damn it. I swear to God I've done this before. I have to make the joke. I have
Welcome
to
to the
finish
chat
it.
room, Boletta Satanas _.
Maybe I just color keyed it out and then swapped it. Because that fixes this. Oops, rolling all over the place. But then I need, on top of that, or I guess after that. There we go! I figured it out, chat.
You did it.
I want it to lock to the center. That's not centered. That's as close to centered as it's gonna get. I used to have it set so that I could turn it on and off very quickly, but I don't anymore. There we go, perfectly centered. Wow. Look at that. Fixed. Joke fixed. Can't even see it on the TikTok stream. That's fine. That's a joke for Twitch chat and YouTube chat. If anybody else needs to know how to both color key out and invert a black and white picture, color key out the white. Don't use Luma key. And then just invert it with brightness afterwards. If you try to do it beforehand, it'll fuck up the color mapping. Oh my god. Bro's slipping all over the place. guy's posing in here. What are you doing, dude? Thinks he's so cool. Bonk. I remember not being able to get those when I was a kid because I didn't know how.
Spyro.
Do I have a Discord server? I do.
Wearing armor. And in the ice cave,
Hang on.
armor can make their feet very slippery.
Do I not have a thing for it? Oh, I do. There it is. There you go. No, I'm not going through there yet. I gotta get the shit in here first. Or I'm gonna forget. Is that the key chest? Yes, that's the one I need the key for. Which is right there. I love that they make it so you can see it so easily. The horizonts on Twitch and YouTube are kind of like the spoiled rich kids compared to us verts. That's a very funny way to delineate a TikTok stream versus everything else. Creating new slurs. Jesus Christ. It's fucking Romeo and Juliet all over again. Except now it's the horizonts and the verts. What is this? It's a stream, chat member. You saw it with your own eyes. You didn't have to ask the question. Unless you mean the game, in which case the name of the game is also on the screen for you. First time here. Wow. Welcome, chat member.
Welcome to the chat room, Licosby.
Yes. Spyro. Good ass game. High Caves has so much shit in it for how small of a level it is. This walkway always makes me nervous. Whiffed right past me, dude. Damn. About got me with that. Give me this guy. The remake, I assume? Yeah, I'd play the original, but I don't know where my copy is. I might have to get another one. I'm gonna have so much backtracking to do in this level because I'm just running through it. I gotta go back. Putting it so close to all my other stuff. My snack. I gotta fix how I'm sitting. Hurting myself. Have my legs fucking crammed into my desk. Are you a goth gamer and content creator, also an artist too? Chat member, I'm just some guy, and I just do some stuff. And half of it ends up on the internet. No, you must give yourself 500 labels. I'm sorry, chat member. I guess I gotta, like, make a new page on my website that's just labels for me. I finished my monster. Might be sody pop time. Just some guy TM. That's me. Literally just some guy. I see those gems over there that I didn't get yet. Bonk. Oh my god, why did I fly that way? I can literally just walk. Bro's got skis on? Dude. Oh my god, come on. The ones you have to do that to, it's just so treacherous that close to the edge. It makes me nervous. Bonk. He's still posing over there. What a guy.
Welcome to the chatroom, Mr. _High Hopes.
I know there's some stuff up here, but I want this first. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. 6 sparks up.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready.
Your live caption is accurate. Thank you, chat member.
I'm ready, all right.
Took me a minute to brainstorm that one up. Chat member, you are not a loser. I'm just some guy. We're all just some guy. Thank you for the compliment, though. But no, you're not a loser. Losers don't watch me. I'm playing this on PC? No, I'm playing it on Switch. Oops. Again, have to do some backtracking because this level is massive for no reason. Which is weird because I know I just said it's small, because it is small. It's just very winding. There's just so much shit in this level. Where's the funny ramp? Here it is. Is my day going so far? Pretty good. Switch, you gotta complete the aesthetic. Chat, remember, I'm streaming from my computer. I mean, as much as I would love to play the real completion of the aesthetic would be to play the original on my PS1, which I was gonna do, but I can't find my copy, so. Where's my headset at? I don't like headsets, chat, remember, I have earbuds. I used to use a headset, but it had a mic attached to it, and when I switched to this mic, I realized I was better off not using over-ears. I like regular-ass headphones more. More comfortable. Do you by chance fuck with Amir, and if so, what's your favorite album? Amir's fine. I don't have a favorite album. Justin likes Amir more than I do. He'd probably have an answer for you. I also just don't. I'm not good at answering favorites of things. It is truly difficult for me to have a favorite of something unless I literally dislike all the rest of it. Did you code the layout yourself, chat member? You don't code stream layouts, they're just pictures. I made the pictures myself, if that's what you're asking, and I know how to do HTML. I'm capable. But my layout is many, many, many hours in Photoshop. I don't think you can get to it from here. I think you gotta get to it from up top. I don't have the key yet. I gotta go down there and get it. Thought I was gonna undershoot that. But I freaking got it. Have to loop back through again. I can't pick favorites at all, that's what I'm saying. I can't, unless I hate literally everything else in the lineup, I cannot pick a favorite. I like too many different things for different reasons. Oops. And there is no... what's it called here? So, no skill point. No thieves. Is Millennium Actress the best film of all time? No, chat member. But also, like I just said, I can't pick favorites, so I can't objectively pick a best either because that doesn't exist. Alright. Next one. Which we could do Dr. Jump. Or... isn't there another one? There's the flight level. I don't think there's anything else in... Dry Canyon, Ice Cavern. There's another one. Where is it? Cave Town. It's that one. I was about to say, no, there's another one. There's not just 3. I need a drink, chat. Perfect timing. TikTok chat being nice to me again. Whoa! Unheard of. I'm just kidding. Thank you, chat. Bonk. Alright. This guy, this lady, and they're in here also. I always forget they're in those. Those are the ones nobody ever finds until you do it on accident. These ones that are in there. I also remember these ones, but there's more behind it that you can't get to until you get to the high point in the level near the end. Let's see if it stays that way. What if TikTok stays being nice to me? We'll see. It tends to fluctuate. They'll go from saying very nice things about me to saying very mean things about me, so. We need like a scoreboard. We need like a days since TikTok has said anything mean to me timer that I can just reset with a button. That is an insane way to word what you're saying, chat member. And I'm assuming you mean my bangs. I only trim them like once every week or 2. They tend to just stay straight because I cut them well, if that's what you're saying. It's not my hairline, it's bangs. Listen, you've been nice to me, so I'm not assuming you said that in a strange way. I'm assuming you just said that in a genuinely wandering way, and that was just the only way you could think to word it. I love the little lizards in this level. They're so funny. Little frilled lizards. Imagine if I said it in a Peter Griffin voice. That's something he would ask somebody, so believable. were hiding one from me. Sorry, chat member, I just caught that. Unfortunately, I caught it after you said it was a joke. He's over here, isn't he? Yeah. This asshole. Asshole. God. It's such a crazy spot to put a thief. Be even crazier if I could actually, you know, turn those corners.
How's a dragon
No,
supposed
chat
to
member, you
flame
didn't sound bad.
metal
It was a
armor
funny joke.
anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charge it with your horns, that should do the trick.
Just pulled the TikTok stream up on my phone. Why is it so saturated and overexposed on there? Chat member, I have different filters on that stream because I look cool and because I take vertical streaming way less seriously. So my stream here does not have any funny overlays, but my stream on TikTok has an NTSC encoder overlay, interlacing, and like a very, very slight like CRT phosphor layout. Very slight. Evanescence or Linkin Park, neither, chat member. God damn it, this guy's fast. They're always fast, but this is such an evil spot to put a thief. Oh my god, that should have got him. There we go. What list of bands and genres do you like? That'd be a long list, chat member. I'm not very picky. I'm semi-picky, but I'm not very picky. If I had to give you a very baseline idea, pretty much any new metal, pretty much any industrial or agrotech.
Welcome to the chat room, I Ghost Easy.
If it sounds anything like Skinny Puppy, I'll like it. There's definitely more than that, but that's like the top layer without having to dive too much deeper. Ooh, that's a gap in the ground. I almost ran right into it. Did I even pick that up? I did. Is this GTA 6? Yes, chat member. Doesn't it look great? Beautiful graphics. So glad they decided to go with a less realistic approach. Realism is killing the game industry.
Welcome to the chat room, Warzia.
There we go. Give me that. Isn't there stuff down here too that I missed? Yeah. Get that while I'm thinking about it. Because I will forget.
Welcome to the chat room, La Manche.
Some games realism is good, but not all. I would agree with you, chat member. I think it needs to be literally like 3% of games There's too many other art styles to explore that are not realism, and I think making every game realism gets people hung up on graphical fidelity as opposed to playability and replayability and story and
Welcome
literally
to the chat
every
room,
other aspect
KGibbs94.
of a game. Bottle of Mud Blurry chat member. Are you the person? Somebody in here like 3 days ago said that I remind them of that song. Is there a Puddle of Mud song like trending as a sound right now? Because if so, that's fucking funny. You listen to Grendel, yes. I've found one really old Grendel shirt on eBay ever. And then it sold. And I got very sad. Someday I'll find another one. Or I'll just make one. I bought a Cricut for a reason. Cricut in a heat press lives in my house for a reason, and it is to make shirts.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
I planned on it, dog. Opinions on Nickelback. Nickelback hate is forced, and I hate the phrase, oh, hate, blah, 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 hate is so forced, because half the time it's like, no, it's something that's very naturally hateable, and people are allowed to hate things. I explicitly think that extreme Nickelback hate is forced, because that band is so incredibly mid that it is hard to hate them, because all of their songs are catchy. Let alone the fact that people literally only hate them because they were quote-unquote boring and popular. Like, people didn't hate them because they were bad. They hated them because it was funny to hate them. Which I think is fucking stupid. Why do you think it's funny to, like, form a fucking massive group of people who just hate on something because it's funny to hate on? Like, Nickelback's fine. Truly. Do I choose to listen to them? No. Am I gonna turn the radio off if it comes on? No. There's not a single, like, sonically offensive Nickelback song. They are all background music. None of them are hateable to the extent that people make them out to be. They just say it because they think it's funny. The curse of fucking... of humor and thinking that you're funny extends to just making you a generally hateful person. Nickelback just kind of is. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, is like they're not offensive enough to be fucking hateable the way that people act like they are. They're fine. It's the same way I feel about people saying something is mid and using mid to say it's bad. Mid means mid-tier. It means middle of the road. It does not mean bad. If something's middle of the road, then it's fine. It's passable. Like, you're, like, functioning off of the fucking US grading scale when you say mid is bad. There's some shit back there that I want. I remember. I almost didn't do that. I use mid to describe things I'm indifferent on and are fine, and everyone always takes it as I'm saying it's dog shit. Yeah, it's a problem. That shit pisses me off. Mid does not mean bad. It means mid.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here.
Keep thinking the Discord notifications by my Discord that I realize it's the stream. No, that's my fault. I'm sorry. There's not really a good way to turn off... I'll turn it off for the stream and hopefully that'll turn it off, but you can't like route Discord notifications and voice chats through separate inputs, so there's not really a good way for me to mute the input without forgetting about it and then fucking up how Discord's routed in my mixer. 4 days from now, if I end up playing a game with other people, I'm gonna be like, why can't I hear anybody? What's wrong with my Discord? Why is it broken? And it'll be because I changed one setting. Alright, I gotta do all the fucking gliding shit to the rest of this map now. Thankfully, they give you this thing to get back up with. Discord notifications do nothing for me because the first time I ever heard it back in 2015, I insta went, do not disturb to turn the sound off quick, and I've never gone back. Oh no. Yeah, they don't give you like a good way to just turn that sound off. At least not with also muting the pop-up notifications, and I'd like to have one or the other. But they don't really make it easy to do that. How do you even... Oh, I guess you can just jump from here. I thought that was slightly too high. It was not. I think it's just the stuff around the back of this building that I'm missing now, which I'm pretty sure... Oh, wow. Yeah, grab the wrong side of that, I guess. Okay. Did I get the key? Where the fuck's the key at? Is that back here too? They give you just a peek of the one gem back here. There we go. I don't have the key. Where's the key? The way the music in this game changes when you're sprinting is such good game design. Just listen to the playlist that's on the wrist account, hell yeah. Yeah, that was, we did one big playlist for, like, inspiration
Welcome to the
shit.
chat room, make Chelsea grin.
And then when we put the record out, I went through and made everybody pick their 10 favorites that they put on there. Chat member, I've played the game a million times, I know. Feel very Spyro nostalgic right now. I think you still have my copy. I know I didn't bring it here because I intentionally left it there because I feel weird taking my childhood things out of the house, and I thought I bought another copy. And I did not, so I'm playing the remake, which they remade the first 3 on Switch a couple years ago, and they are very good. I don't know where. I feel like I'm missing a whole part of the level, not being able to find this key. Oops. That was an accident.
Welcome to the chat room, overnight oat milk.
That's a cute name, chat member. No! Oh my god. That glide is like the perfect distance to fuck you up. Chat member, I understand you said that because you like Linkin Park, and I can tell by your handle. I don't like that band. Unfortunately, you will never find that here. I'm sorry. You'll find other music. And other new metal. But not Linkin Park. Izumi, that's mean. It's not mean, but it's funny. Did you go to college? You're very articulate. No, I think that has something to do with my mental issues. People used to tell me that I spoke like Winnie the Pooh. Took me a long time to realize that by that they just meant that I articulate my words very harshly, and I was like, damn, that's... Is that a good thing, or does it make me sound stupid? I've read that different positions on the spectrum can cause you to speak more harshly, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is. Forgot those were there. Am I stupid? Where's the fucking key? And isn't there like a... Isn't there a fireworks box somewhere on this level? Where's the fucking key for that chest? Did I miss an entire chunk of the level on accident? I don't have it, I don't think. Because I walked past it and didn't stop. I don't have it, right? Wait, I see that. I see that. It's not, you don't need a key.
Make
It's that
Chelsea
firework.
Grin has connected to the server.
Oh my god. Thank you for the sub, chat member. Is your name based off of the band, out of curiosity? Your position on the spectrum is there is no spectrum, you just speak English. Chat member... Not to make assumptions about what you're saying, but if you are currently being an autism denier in my Twitch chat, that's real strange. Oh my god. I can probably get to that from up here. I don't know why I'm trying to do it from that side. Coming from Twitter, my username is from the band. I love your band as well, and can confirm about articulation and being on the spectrum. I will say, chat member, I've never claimed to be diagnosed with that specific. When I say affliction, I don't mean it negatively. I've got other issues that I am diagnosed with. But people that I know who are diagnosed, and many tests have said that I should probably be assessed. And I've definitely had at least 3 occasions with people being diagnosed agreeing with me that the articulation in their speech comes from that. So that's where my guess comes from as to why I speak the way I do. I'm autistic, but I'm British, so I sound dumb. Chat member, that's a crazy thing to say about yourself. Don't say that. That's so mean. What the fuck? That's crazy work to say about yourself. Oh my god. Tuesday or some shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, the insane thing, and I've also done thorough, because I just love reading about this shit. I find it very interesting. Done thorough reading on...
Overnight Oat Milk has connected to the server.
Chat member, Overnight Oat Milk. Thank you for the freaking sub, dude. I also love oat milk. I should be paying attention. I'm thinking about oat milk instead. I've done a lot of reading on like what's there's a word I'm looking for here. Like speech pattern adoption and the speed at which it happens varying based on your position on the spectrum. And I've done a lot of reading into studies where the quote-unquote further into the spectrum you are, the more quickly you adopt the speech of those around you, even in terms of, like, accents. And all I can say is that I'm very thoroughly embarrassed to have slipped into it a couple times when I was only in the UK for about a week and a half. Felt very corny, felt very stupid. Knew for a fact everybody around me knew I was American. Hope to God they didn't think I was doing it on purpose, because it was not on purpose. Every time it happened, I walked away from the conversation and was like, man, I sound so fucking stupid. Alright. Freaking boss level. These guys are funny. Extra funny, because if you don't go up to them, they just run off the ledge. Which he did, but I don't know where his Oops. I was gonna say I don't know where his gems went, but they were probably on the ledge. I didn't know that was a thing. I've done it before. Oh no.
Make Chelsea grin just gifted a sub.
I read about it because it was happening to me and I felt really stupid the whole time it was happening, and I was curious if there were like recorded causes as to why it happens. Very interesting read. I'll have to look and see if I can find the article that I was reading in my history, because I know when I would have been reading it, because it would have been when we were in the UK, but that was in January, so I gotta see if I still have, if the history on my phone like backs up closed tabs that far back. I doubt it does, but I could probably find it again. Oh my god. I need to check around these corners more often. Or don't. Just keep doing the levels where, I have to fight a big guy without really paying attention to what's around me. That's smart, right? Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me. I love the sun in this skybox. It's so pretty. I saw you in Birmingham, but I didn't pick it up. Okay, good. It was not necessarily a battle to not do it, but it would slip out and I would like overcorrect myself. Key. Give me that. Thought I stopped myself too short for a second. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the gift sub. Chat member. Freaking Chelsea Grin the band as a chat member. I gotta get that lady, but I think I can get her from further inside. There he is, the freak himself, Dr. Shemp.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Listening to him just make noises? It's not like he fucking says anything, dog. You say that like he's like saying things. He just makes weird noises. Oops. I need that over there also. Yes, shrimp, not shemp. He's a shrimp. And there he is. There's a trick to this. Whole ass out. What's wrong with this guy? He needs to put some pants on. Good night, chat member. Gotta check for gems before I get up there. He looks so much funnier in the original game. He looks a lot more people-y. Oops, in this one. Oh good. No more sparks. Can't wait to have to redo this whole fucking thing. Oh my god! He's shooting me. This guy really does think he's so cool. Spin around again. There we go. Yes, chat member, it's Spyro. does chests over there. I gotta get his ass one more time. Forget that's what he does in this one. Ooh, I missed. God damn it. There we go. Stupid. Got his ass. Except now I have to not die for the rest of this map because I don't have sparks. I also have the key. Oh, there's the chest. I was gonna say I don't know where the chest is, but it's right here. Think. TikTok chat is unhinged. It always is. It's part of why I've merged them so that you guys could see it. Chat member, I'm not going to play Skylanders. You want me to buy 700 toys to play a game? If you want to get me a pack of those funny cards, so that I could scan the cards instead of scanning the characters, maybe, but I'm not buying 700 figures to play a video game. It's kind of funny to me. What was the thing in Shemp? I missed it. I forgot. What's the thing? Perfect. That's not a very... I mean, I guess all the bosses have perfect except for Toasty. Perfect, like, don't get hit a single time. Perfect, like, get everything. Perfect. Like, don't get hit by him. I guess I'll leave and come back and see. I'm assuming it's 100% like don't get hit, but might be easier to do now that I've gotten all the... I've already 100%ed it. We'll see.
OSX Beer has connected to the server.
What the dragon doing? Good question, chat member. No, chat member, it's not. And if you start yelling about the one after that that people like to yell about, we're gonna have a problem. Thank you for the sub. Chat member, how do you say your name? I'm assuming she said your name very funny. What letter is that X supposed to be replacing? I want to thank you properly for the sub. Ooh, I missed him, but that's fine. What did I do? You didn't do anything, chat member. A lot of other people have done things. No! So it's Osober? Thank you for the sub, chat member. I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck your name up. I just don't know what they mean by perfect. No! I'm looking this up. What do you mean perfect? Spyro. Skill point. Perfect. Dr. Shemp. What do you fucking mean by that? Is it not get hit? Is it not get hit by him? What is it? It appears that it's only by him, not by everything else. So I just have to get to him and then not get hit, which is fine. Get me out of here. No. I'm done fucking with you. Get me out of here. Most people read it Oxbur, but there's an S in there. That's what I'm saying. Reading comprehension, chat member. It's just gone. I'm sorry. It's what we get for picking names that people can't quite figure out how to... There we go. One more. Keep getting called Chris. The X downfall of Chris, Texas. Right? I've had people call me Reignited with an R in front of it. I've had people assume my name is just Lane and that the E's are decoration, which is insane to me because Elaine is a real name and Lane is a name from an anime. And everybody I know who is named that, it is not spelled in that way. Damn it. Yeah! There we go. Okay. Now I'm done with it. Just Lane. No, chat member, there's an E in front of it, too. It's Elaine. Real name. It's Yikes became my name. Is that Zoo Miracle? Are people too dumb to know that X is also Z sometimes? Can't believe people were fucking that up so badly for you that you had to change it. It's not that hard. No! You're telling me I had to glide for that? I learned X equals Z sometimes through Alien. Hell yeah. It's the right place to learn it. I think I just have the flight level left, and then we can move on to Magic Crafters. Which I'm excited for. I love Magic Crafters. Get the hell out of here, dude. Night flight. I also had people think it was like America or commercial. That's crazy. Had a couple close calls with Saber being guessed. I figured it was either O Saber or O Sober because the other letters don't roll off the tongue. I think some streamers think they need to pay too much attention to their game to be able to read things properly, and it's truly not hard to take an extra 1 second to read a name twice. Good night, Sinful. Sadly, Sober's taken on a lot of platforms / games chat. Remember, that's why my name isn't just userelaine. You'd be surprised how many just random people have userelaine with a bunch of numbers after it as their name on something because they were too stupid to delete user from the username box before they typed their name in. At least I'm assuming that's why it happened. I've done this flight level a million times. I struggle with the first one in Artisan because I didn't do it as much when I was a kid. I didn't know it was there. This one I have done so many times. I should be able to get it in a couple tries. My problem is always remembering where the lanterns are. And not missing that chest. No! Also didn't vibe with being called Zoo or Zum as much as I thought it would. That's, you know, valid, and it's also kind of crazy that people can't just say 4 syllables. I don't shorten people's names unless it's multiple words. If it's multiple words, I'll pick one. Just for the sake of, like, feeling like you're more familiar with somebody. Oh my god, that water's so close. But picking like half of a word's kind of crazy. Playing this is just making me want to play Spyro 4 so bad. I will. Soon. Soon we'll do Enter the Dragonfly. That's my favorite one. Alright, hard part. Transition to fucking arches. It's just such a tight corridor there. And also this drop. No! Oh no! God damn it, they're so fucking close. I will get it. I'm losing my mind. It's just interesting that she keeps wiping her face. There's nothing to wipe. No! That shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's so hard to tell how close you are to the water. Never seen someone without eyebrows before. Chat member, I don't think that's true. Not gonna lie, this game gave me anger issues. The flight levels definitely give you anger issues. I've done this one so many
just
times.
Gifted a sub.
It shouldn't be this hard. Thank you for the gift, Selbo Sober. Or I'm assuming you'd rather go by Sober since that's what you tried to pick. I'll commit that to memory if that's the case. I literally just did this on my fucking PSP with like the worst camera controls in the world because you have less fucking analog sticks to work with. This should not be that hard. Okay, pivot. Lanterns. The lanterns are so unreasonably difficult. They should be slightly closer together. I did that with such good time, too. Say what others do and I'd still respond to it. I've grown used to people saying it wrong. No. No. Chat member. Shouldn't allow people to say your name wrong just for their own convenience. You deserve better than that. Almost missed that one because I flamed early. That would have been infuriating. I've never looked to see if there's a speedrunning path for these. For the flight levels. I'm sure there is. I'm just curious how different it is from what they tell you to do. Because they tend to tell you to do it just in the order that they would be in the like end screen where they tell you what you picked up. Those are technically in the order you're supposed to get them in. Holy shit. 1 second ago. That's fucked. No, I didn't want to retry. Why do they default to retry even after you finish it? I'm not doing that shit again. No reason to. This level's pretty for real. I'm very excited to finally get to Magic Crafters, which is the hub world after this, which I think stylistically is the prettiest world in this game. And I would put Beastmakers right after it. Ooh. It's funny that they fly you out just to the edge. I believe that's everything. Aren't there only 5 in each? Or at least in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds right to me. Okay, back to the balloonist then. Over here. A popcorn kernel stuck in my tooth. Never mind, he's not over here. I'm stupid. I forgot that they don't go back to the start. He's over here.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
You're welcome, bud.
Aboard for the Magic Crafters world if you're ready.
Yes. My favorite hub world. Has the best music. Has the best music. I love the addition of supercharges. I love the funny bugs. I love the weird druids and the way they like manipulate the level to block you from doing things. I think it's an interesting enemy design. When I found your band, I started playing it at my job and got people interested in it. Thank you, October. You're fucking torturing people with that. But as long as they like it, I guess it's fine. Yeah! Fuck that guy. You guys know how when you're a kid, you play video games to just like hang out places? This hub world is where I hung out when I was a kid. Never seen someone pull off the no eyebrow look good before. Somebody else said they'd never seen somebody with no eyebrows before. I don't think that's true. Plenty of people don't have eyebrows. I personally, though, look weirder with eyebrows. Sometimes I do the funny, like, 2000s, like, dotted eyebrows that everybody used to put on their Mii when they first got a Wii because they thought it was funny. But I think they're actually cool, so... But I do think I look weirder with eyebrows than I do without them. Rottweiler eyebrows? Kind of. I'm not talking about doing like one dot. I'm talking about doing like a dotted line. Like a bunch of little dots instead. I've posted pictures with them, but it's been a minute. That, the post I posted for Hot Topic of, the funny like little tiny Slipknot hair clips and the black PJs with the silver stars on them, where I have my glasses on. That's, I think, the last shoot I posted where I have, like, the little dots eyebrows. Freaking druid. Bonk. What's the... Is there a... Nope, just to High Caves and then the boss. So there's only two. There's a painting in High Caves, and then I have to do the druid thing in the boss fight. Not here. Use this to get him. Oh, didn't get him. Went the wrong way. Oops. Love weird eyebrows. I just can't pull them off. I don't know if that's true, chat member. I think you should try it. Ooh. They're so funny looking. I love their stupid little leaf hat that they all have. This guy's funny. You just chase him in circles. Honestly, makes it possibly the most difficult thief in this game. Shit. I feel like he's faster than the other ones. I'll get him eventually. There he is. I'm at work slinging cocktails, but how much longer are you on for? High key listening to stream as I shake and stir. That's funny, chat member. I'll probably be on for another handful of hours. It's only 8:30. I started early today and I'm already 4 hours in, but I'm honest to God probably just gonna play this game till I finish it. Because I'm already about halfway through. Oh my god.
Welcome to the chat room Rhythm with Datsen.
Supercharge. Most fun part of this fucking game. Is there stuff over here? Yeah. No! Well, that was too late to save it. What did I think of Dark Ages? I liked it a lot. I finished it last stream, I believe. Or stream before last. Just noticed the sub goal. I'll do it. I mean it. To be fair, you weren't here to be in on the first half of the bit, which is I will never touch Fortnite with a 100-foot pole. But I've decided if people want me to bad enough that they will get me to that many subs, I will do it. Partially because I don't want to start doing it unless it is demanded of me, essentially. But considering I could play as Miku or Xenomorph, I would probably play it. Especially now that no build exists. Didn't bother trying Fortnite till no build. Yeah, the building shit is literally what made me absolutely refuse to play it for the longest time. And then people told me they made no build, and I was like, oh. That's pretty cool. The building made it boring. I feel like the building just made it fucking annoying. Like, playing the game because it's an FPS, not because I want to fight a bunch of kids that are just, like, building a house to hide inside of. I love those guys. They're so funny. Those big guys on this map are funny because they're huge, but they aren't super, like... They're not, like, super scary. Can't believe my first show was the ATV Vanity Tour Sanctuary with your band. Hell yeah, dude. That was a good show. I wish I could do that tour again. It was fun. It's a third-person shooter, not a first-person shooter. Chat member, I've never played it, so I know it is. I just don't really care about the difference. It's a shooter. Who cares? You get up there. I don't remember. To glide back to it. Oh no, it's right here. I was gonna say, I know there's a blue one up here. Oh! I almost went right off the edge. Got him in the air. Fuck that guy. Poor little sheep. Gotta wait for the timing on this. Funny guy. I love that they animated the fucking gems moving when they're on moving platforms. Keep forgetting the Oink Redeem exists. Is he within reach? Oh yeah, I put him back up here. Enough oinks to make up for all the ones I don't do anymore because he's automated now. Someday I'll get really smart and I'll build a machine that squeezes him. Instead of just having the funny oink with reverb recording. But yes, this is why we have the pig emote chat. My friend Addison made that for me. Nothing like the actual OG oink. It is the OG oink. It's just recorded with a bunch of reverb on it. Not quite as loud though. I have the funny small one that doesn't quite make as much noise too. This one. He's like voxel. I need to make a second oink redeem for this pig. This one needs a lot more reverb though. What kind of mic am I using? It's an Elgato Wave 3. Anyone in chat have any easy to make vegan foods? Chat, remember the easy way to make vegan food is to just take a recipe and switch the shit in it out. As somebody who's been vegan for almost 10 years now, it truly is the easiest way to do it at this point. There's so many good substitutes that you don't really need fully vegan recipes anymore unless you're looking for like... I mean, even if you're just looking for vegetable stuff, that's not necessarily... You wouldn't call it vegan, it's just something with vegetables, you know? But truly, I found the easiest way now is to just change things out in recipes instead of looking for explicitly vegan recipes. It sounds like when I was sick and coughing. Oh no. Not vegan, but I will forever get the vegan sausage rolls from Greg's. Chat, I need you to, if you're from the UK, I need you to eat extras of those for me because I miss them so fucking much. And I've been, like, daydreaming recipes to make, like, the sausage filling to make it taste the same so that I can just make them at home with, like, puff pastry and sausage. And I've tried to find recipes of people just making the regular Greg's sausage bake so that I could just use vegan sausage instead. But I've not found one yet, other than one which was somebody saying just put a sausage into puff pastry, and I was like, that's not the same. That's like, they have like a sausage filling. It's not like a whole fucking sausage in there. What do I normally replace beef with? If you mean like ground beef, literally whatever brand has crumbles, I don't care. I'm not partial to any brand for any specific types of meat. The only one that I'm kind of partial to is Daring makes really good chicken, but I think it's Beyond that made like a chicken, a like shredded chicken the same way that Daring does recently. And the only thing I remember about it is that it's like one of the fancy ones that they're like, it's made with avocado oil, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Just make it. It's fine. As long as it's not chicken, I'll eat it. But that shit was really good. That was a really good fake chicken. I think I'm gonna get more of it when they have it again at the store. Oh, that's the start. I forgot this level's one of the one that loops. I missed a couple things over there, but I'm gonna go back this way first. Ooh. As a non-vegan, honestly, all my vegan friends have showed me just how good vegan food is. It's crazy to me that some people are willing to fully discredit vegan food just because it's vegan and not because of, like, I don't know, the taste. You know what I mean? They just assume that it's gonna be bad because it's vegan, and I'm like, man, there's so many things you eat already that are just vegan by default. Like, you shouldn't write something off just because you don't like that it's vegan, even if it's by happenstance. Most food nowadays is just Americanized. It saddens me. Like, Olive Garden isn't Italian, and my Mexican food, I have to go to a place called Aztecas. Well, to be fair, Olive Garden was never real Italian. And most Mexican food in the US, unless you're in the Southwest, is also not real Mexican food. But when people argue against veganism because meat tastes good, I get so upset. Same, but it's mostly because fake meat also tastes good. And as much as I'm definitely an animal rights vegan because I am well aware that meat tastes good. I ate it for a long time. But also, fake meat tastes just as good. So I've stopped caring. Olive Garden is doo-doo water. I like Olive Garden, but it definitely does make me sick every time I eat it. Oh, I don't think you can make this glide. I think I have to glide there from inside the other area. I should stop doing that. But I think it's because their red sauce is just very acidic, and that's the only thing that I can have there is red sauce. Frequent Taco Bell, LMAO, peak fast food. Dude, Taco Bell's the best. I love Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell so much, but I will say the UK is very lucky that they have the vegan chicken sandwich at Burger King. Fuck you guys for that. We don't. We just have the fucking Impossible Whopper. Not fair. The vegan chicken sandwich is so much better. I remember this one sucking. Such a cool little loop, though, to run. God damn it. Cool. That was dangerous. I'm about to do it again on accident. Ooh. Straighten yourself out. There we go. Impossible Whopper isn't bad, but it's not bad at all. It's pretty good, but the vegan chicken royale from UK Burger King is fucked up compared to the Impossible Whopper. It's so goddamn good. Beats it out every time. Every time. I ate like one a day the whole time we were there. It was awesome and I miss it. During COVID to save money, I used to order Impossible Whoppers with like 4 extra patties just to save for later. That's reasonable. During COVID to save money, I would order the like party packs of tacos from Taco Bell. And I would freeze them. Because it's somehow cheaper to buy a like 20 taco or burrito party pack from Taco Bell and freeze them than it is to buy them already frozen at the fucking grocery store.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Well, no shit, dude. I've been getting them everywhere else, too. Problem with these is that this is gonna hurt me if I stay here. There we go. I gotta go back and get that one at the start, which I can get from the loop over here. What year was I born? I was born in 98, chat member. I'm old. I'm aware I'm not old. I just say that as a joke. Because I'm older than most of you at this point. This way. I still do that. Mexican pizzas air fry too well, do they? Thought about getting an air fryer, half for the bit. Half because they're just faster than preheating an oven, even though I don't need more shit to take up space on my counter. Don't really care about the quote-unquote health benefits. Oil is not inherently bad for you, but I do think about getting ones. Getting one or something like that. Didn't go over there at all. But I could get over there from up here. They're beefing. I love that they put like the little interactions between mobs. Very cute. Oops. God. Can't wait to bust those guys' asses. Put the supercharge back in the hub world. Put him back. I'm still missing a lot. Okay. Is it just me, or when you hit 18 years old, did your back hurt? Because please make this stop. Nope, chat member, it's all downhill from there. Sorry. Just kidding. You'll get like a good couple weeks on and off until you hit like 25 or 26 if you're anything like me, and then it's downhill. You got some transitional time there. Where am I missing an absurd amount of gems? It's gotta be over here somewhere that I didn't go. Oh wait, is it this little corner I didn't drop down? Yep. Oh my god, come on, dude. Asshole. There it is. Chat member, I know you get the gem tracker for finishing the game, but there's no point in getting the gem tracker after you get all the gems. I've played this game 7 billion times. I'm missing one green gem. Or one red one. Whichever one is one. I think that's red. One single fucking red gem. Good thing this map's a loop. Can I take a screenshot for an art reference? Yes, chat member, but if you post it, you have to tag me, because I want to see what you draw. I've switched to mobile. Welcome to the TikTok stream. Or I guess you're not on the TikTok stream, you're still on Twitch. Twitch apparently is setting up being able to do horizontal and vertical Twitch streams at the same time, so we'll see if that's something I pivot to doing at some point, but I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a pivot because it would be included in the things I already do. We'll see. I read mobile and assumed you had gone to TikTok. Get the verts off Twitch. Unfortunately, they've been on Twitch since they added like stories and fucking vertical clips. I don't mind the vertical clips. The automatic vertical cropping for clips is actually very nice. It works really well for putting clips on other platforms, but Adding vertical streaming is kind of funny. Oh, there it is. I guess I just didn't get him before. Wow. To the next one. Chat member, I'm not using the gem tracker. I'm gonna finish the game normally. Yeah, the downside to the Twitch mobile app is just the layout in general with chat. I wish they'd... Apparently they're gonna work on it from what I've heard from TwitchCon or whatever they did last week, but we'll see. We'll see if they work on it. It's a possibility. Oh my god. Come on. Already gotten all these guys. I'm moving up here next.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead. Try it.
Excellent. I'm not trying it yet because I'm going to high caves. I love high caves. I love the addition of supercharge. I love supercharge jumps. Supercharging into glides is very fun. I love this stupid game. Don't know how many hours I have in this game. I started it today. This save I started today. And I'm 4.5 hours into my stream, and I probably started at half an hour in, so 4 hours. This is the way that has the bugs. I love the bugs. Look at him. Can't hurt him. Can't regular charge him. Have to supercharge him. Funny little creatures. The bugs. Fucking wind druids. Oops. Dude, come on. I'm sorry, sheeps.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist
I'm
on
fucking working on it, dog. Give me a break. You do something. Spyro School still saying your aesthetic screams Isaac would love it part 2. Thank you, chat member. I like the correlation between your two usernames being I'm always hungry and Taco Bell. Me too. Always hungry for Taco Bell specifically. Oh, I love that this area has the funny little fairies that'll catch you and put you back up on the ledge if you fall. Very cute. To be fair, if they didn't have that, you would die here so many times because of the supercharged jumps. That's fine. Nacho fries hit different. True. Dude, they had nacho fries with vegan cheese for like literally a week.
Until then, remember that
It was so good. It was so good. It was so goddamn good. Gotta use the supercharge and get these fucking bugs. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Fuck it up immediately. That's fine. They were so good. They were so good. I wish they would bring that back. I also really wish they would have gone beyond just, they did the vegan crunch wrap and they just tested it at 3 stores for literally a day. And I know I've told this story a million times, but I got really lucky and I was literally in Times Square next to the Taco Bell that they had it at, like one of the locations they had it at. And I ate 3 of them and had to stop myself from eating another. Oh, I missed him. Fuck. Get me out of here. He's gonna get me again. No! God. I bet there's another one up here too, but I don't know if you could make this jump. I guess it doesn't matter because this is where she is, over here somewhere. There's another bug in there. I think you have to come here from the other side, actually. Oops. Maiko snags him right now. UK always getting the best vegan stuff. Not fair. Dude, I was just fucking talking about the UK getting the vegan Burger King chicken sandwich and us not having it. It makes me so mad. I ate like 1 a day the whole time I was there. So many chicken sandwiches. So many sausage rolls from Greg's. Also, a good handful of vegan Kit Kats, which apparently are getting discontinued, which sucks. But at least I was able to get a couple before they were discontinued in their native home of the UK, I guess, because they actually sell them in stores there and you have to buy them on the internet here. A new vegan Shake Shack burger in the UK? Goddamn. Fucked up that you guys get everything. I'm moving in. I need one of y'all to make space in your house, please. You can put a shed in your garden and I'll just live in that. How's that sound? No! Kit Kats are done in October, sadly. I know. I have, like, bulk boxes of them saved on Amazon, and I'll probably cave and buy a couple before they're gone. I think they said they were continuing to make them to a certain point, and then they were just gonna sell their back stock until they were gone. I don't think they were continuing to make them until October, though. I think they're stopping before that. I have a popcorn kernel stuck in my tooth and it's driving me crazy. I think Burger King has a full vegan location somewhere in Europe. Of course they do. Of course they do, dude. When your people are civilized enough to not fight with each other constantly, you get better options as a consumer, I guess. Oh my god, he was right there! This fucking guy. Could've had him there. There we go. Okay, backtrack through here one more time. I want to make sure I didn't miss any gems, but I didn't mean to press that. I'm not using the fucking gem tracker. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Walk past the McDonald's headquarters lot because it's right next to the Goodwill here. I haven't been inside, but I heard they have an international menu. That's crazy. I mean, if they have the McPlant. I had one when I was in the UK. It was pretty good. Not as good as the funny, like, veggie tenders that they have. Those were better, but nice of them to have options over there. If they had it here, it's not something I would go out of my way to get. But the veggie tender wrap is very good. Oops.
Try combining
$1.99 on Monday and Thursday. God damn, I didn't know that.
Really
I'll commit that to memory for next time. Take me back to the spot, please. I think one more, I think, and it's that left side over there. I guess it's the right side when you're jumping, but it's the left side for me facing this way. And now it's the right side. I jumped too soon? No, just barely made it. Hell yeah. Thought I was gonna miss it. God, this fucking guy. There we go. Caught him off guard there. Seemed like he was not looking. Interesting. Okay. Should only be a couple more. I believe they're back near the start, but I gotta get the bugs and I gotta charge through that one spot. Which I refuse to do starting from high up because it makes it really difficult. Oh my god, come on! You gotta time that jump so perfectly. I wonder if I can get there from the outside. No, because she doesn't give you supercharge. She just gives you, like, the funny, extra hot flame breath. I'd go to Australia someday. Luckily, I like spiders. Dude, I love bugs. The fact that those bugs are just outside kind of freaks me out, though. I don't mind seeing them in like, an enclosure. I don't know if you could make that. I might have to go back out through the front and try to get to what's her name up top.
Welcome to the chat room,
The
Lakshada.
fairy. There we go. Oh, there's a fucking another one. God. So many bugs. I've been baited by TikTok. Hell yeah, chat member. Watching streams on TikTok sucks anyway. I gotta make the game small to be able to fit the whole thing, and I refuse to do the thing that people do where they crop the game to a square. I hate that. I will never crop my game to a square just to make it bigger. There we go. Now we're back by the start. Which I apparently missed a gem, because I swear to god I just saw it. There it is. Hiding in the grass. So rude. No! I wasn't looking! Wow. That was really stupid. You comfy back here? Big yawn. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry I bothered you. Lay back down. I missed this. Oh, come on. He's fucking back. I mean, I guess he's small. I could just... almost got past him. This time I'm looking where I'm going. Wow. I need to get over there, and I think you have to supercharge to it, unfortunately. Oops. Like Fatal Frame, but I thought the sheep paw was a ghost laughing in the distance. Ugh. I need to play. Isn't there a new one? Newer. Is that the newest one? I don't keep up with it, and I should. The only reason I don't keep up with it is because I didn't play it as a kid. I need to get the original couple and play them. I know they're expensive, but I'm stupid, so I'll do it eventually. I also just didn't get into them as early as I did other PS2 era horror games, but I also didn't get into them before I watched somebody play Dread Out, which is essentially the same game again, but not quite as good. Still very good, though. Still a cool-ass game. I don't know why I went this way when I could have just gone backwards. I got the one that's across the bridge. I just have to go this way. Okay. Twice now. That's what I get for being underprepared. Trying to rush it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Are you able to clear that? It honestly and truly feels like you're not, but I know this guy is holding this closed. I don't think you can. I think I just have to get to her. You bitch. I need out there. Help. Such a funny power-up. What's the thing in here? Isn't it in here? Isn't it in High Caves? Hidden painting. I think that's in... I have to go back out to get to it, I think. I think it's in that room with the water in it. The weird inside one that's really small that you jump through. Ever thought about streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Chat member, I stream on both of those. I'm streaming on both of those right now. My Twitch channel name is on my stream. For you to see. To go find them. That's why my chat, well, I guess you can't see my chat on the current overlay, but when I have my chat pulled up, it's all three of them. I think the painting's in here. Isn't it? I thought it was. Oh, it's that. Isn't it that? Isn't it that? It's like the only painting. I swear to God, that's it. It's hidden. There we go. I just couldn't quite grab it. 100%ed other than that. Go to the next one. Mask of Lunar Eclipse was the last game to get a release in 2023. It's a standalone game. It's the fourth in the series, but was locked on the Wii only in Japan until 2023. Oh, okay, okay. I need to look into it, because I do want to stream them eventually. There's just... Every game I want to stream is in a series that has 40 other games. I'm sure we all know this pain, but... I'll get to it. I do love those games. Next fucking flight level.
This portal leads to a special place where you
4
can
and then
learn
1, 2, 3,
to
5.
fly.
That makes sense.
I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
I will never forget when I was a kid. I swear to God, I came out of whichever flight level is in Peacekeepers and was still flying, but because I wasn't expecting it, I went straight to charging just to try to keep playing fast, because I've always played this game fast. And I spent hours trying to do it again. I love these little guys. Little green druid fellas. That's Blowhard, isn't it? Isn't that the boss right there? No, that's Wizard Peak. I think Blowhard's across the gap over there. I know I can get that with a supercharge. Which unfortunately I don't think I have to go through there for it. I think I have to like come back up from down here or something. I can't remember. I'll remember eventually. I know that doesn't have a key though. But there he is. Yeah, that's the boss. That's the start. I'm thinking of one of the sub-worlds that has more supercharges in it. I think I need to use this one to get that chest. There we go. Okay. 288. What have I missed? I've missed something. I will find it. See this one? I'm not getting him again. I don't need to. There's some stuff over here I didn't get. Got all of them already. I know I got him at the start. Welcome back, yikes. Almost done with Magic Crafters. Missing a couple gems. And then I have to do the flight level and the boss level. I guess we'll do this. For now, we'll do Wizard Peak, and then we have to come back and get the rest of the gems. I don't know where they're at. Realizing I rambled about Project Zero. Try remember, you're allowed to ramble about cool games. I like to hear about them. Who doesn't? If you don't like to hear about cool games, you got problems. Sorry, I'm checking stuff. I love these little critters. The little electricity wizards. Ice wizards can eat shit. Funny little lightning wizards. Those are my friends. Oops. Where I came from. I guess that guy was in here and I did get him. I just didn't pick up his gem. Zero in Japan, Project Zero to EU, and Fatal Frame in North America. Like, why? Unfortunately, it is exclusively based on what they think would sell in the US. And people in the US are really fucking stupid. And Zero and Project Zero do not convey a funny camera-based horror game in the same manner that Fatal Frame does. I will say I think all names are good. I'm partial to Fatal Frame because I'm a dumb North American, but I think it's a fitting name for what the game is. But it is definitely based entirely off of sellability of games having to do with their titles. Oops. Gotta get these guys before they start blasting me. Nice! Did it at the same time. Hell yeah. That's cool. We love to see it. Gotta do all this shit again. I forgot there's stuff out here that you can get to. It's a secret. In Japan, Ripto's rage is called Spyro Sparks, and yeah, Ripto is named Ripto because, oops, because Spyro's name in Japanese looks like it says Ripto. I need my charger cable. Is it this one? Or is this the USB-C? That's USB-C. I need the other one. Hang on, I gotta go unplug it and bring it over here. Oops. Freaking got it.
Considering the denying of avoidance for the entirety of
Does fit. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, it'll be red while it's plugged in. Hate that. But it's fine. At least it's charging. I'll probably take a break when we finish this hub world. Or it's not a hub world, it's a sub world. But probably take a break when we finish it because I need to stretch. I've been sitting down for fucking 5 hours. I gotta get rid of him. He's like in purgatory. I gotta help him out with that. No! No, 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 no! Well, we get to fly out here where it's pretty for a second. Glide pretty far before it resets you. Interesting. Trying to crack all my knuckles because my hands hurt, but not all of them want to crack. What the hell? Ooh, almost missed. This is one of the bigger subworlds IMO. Even if it isn't physically bigger, it feels a lot bigger. Just because there's so many weird little branching paths like this. I don't know how many times I have to explain to literal children that Evanescence doesn't own the color blue, but okay, TikTok chat member, if you think that's funny, if that level of humor is appealing to you, I guess I can't really make you think any better for yourself. Dude, come on. All the way off the fucking thing. Evil. Pretty sure Eiffel 65 has the rights to that. Real. Evanescence does not own the color blue. Eiffel 65 does. TikTok chat is so interesting. I wish that were the case. What about the Blue Man group though? They do not own the color blue. Absolutely not. They didn't write a song about it, they just are blue. Not the same. Freaking got his ass. Just a big loop right back around to the start. That's fine. Interesting negative, yeah. Interesting derogatory. It's like freak derogatory, but probably slightly more derogatory. I need to go find some fodder. Sparks ain't doing too hot. Hang on. Damn, I already got the sheep that was over here. Shit. I guess not. Well, that'll do it for me. Built your first PC this morning? Hell yeah. I need to get a new CPU for mine. I grew negative feelings toward the Blue Man Group when I found out what they did to Universal Studios. Universal Studios is a massive conglomerate, and Blue Man Group is a rotating group of men who paint themselves blue. I feel like they couldn't really do anything to Universal Studios. That should have hit me. That's crazy. Dude, come on. Dude. I'm gonna lose it. Now I gotta go back and try to get that sheep again without fucking dying. No, if I touch that water, I'm fucked. This level should not be this difficult. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Why would they repaint it? Because time passes and things change, unfortunately. It's not something I see with my own eyes every day, so I don't really care that much that it was painted blue as opposed to whatever it was before. I'm not even on the same fucking ground level as him. That shouldn't be able to happen. What's he doing over there? No. I wish this game had wing shield, like 4 does. Asher, hello! These fucking critters.
Welcome to the chat room, James352_.
These little frickin' guys. Should be almost everything.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those
My
wizards.
favorite. And then I have to jump really far at the end because there's a there's like a supercharged jump where you get some loot at the end of it. Funny little creature in the box. I want to 3D print one of those guys. Funny little box creature. He's funny. Like, actually funny. He's got weird hands. Random follow from TikTok. Been lurking a little because you seemed like my kind of people. Thank you, chat member. I'm glad you think so. I promise the rest of my chat is well behaved. Chat, you better not make me a fucking liar. That's the jump I have to make. Chat member who said, "What is this shit?
Hexavier
A game?
has connected to the
stream?
server.
Do you need more help?" Oh, at least I got the dragon, so I got the save. Thank you for the sub, Hex. I'm so polite and well behaved. Poopy Face is one of the most polite people in my chat. Believe it or not. Goat, I like your actual goat emote. He's very cute. Funny little guy. He's just a little fella. I don't even think you have to glide that. I think you can just jump it. Thinking about when I watched the speedrun tech for landing the, like, around the back of this move. One of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. Fucked up. Oh, I missed the 2 gems that are in there. I gotta go back this way. Man, all of these jumps are just right at the edge. I agree, chat member. It's just unfortunate that they wouldn't do that because that's not something they would currently use the studio for. Unfortunately, because of money, they won't do that. Oh, I do need to do that, actually, to get that chest. No, chat member, that's not creepy, it's cute. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. I sure do love hearing that 70 times. I think it's really funny that the first half of this game, they're like all saying different shit and telling you about important things, and then the second half of this game is just thank you for releasing me over and over and over and over again. Oh, what the fuck? That was just a bad jump, I think. Try to keep some goat emotes on deck. Oh my god. How many of these are yours? That one? That one? That one? Oh my god. They're all yours. Jesus Christ. Love that. Big fan. Good little creatures, goats are. Fucking freaks, also. Dog, shut up. Oh my god. Why do they do this? Fucking got him, though.
SmolXDuck _ help juiced _ Joe log in. SmolXDuck _ gifted a tier 1 sub to juiced _ Joe. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, Doug.
SmolXDuck
Oh my god.
helped Hell Knight Slayer.
What are you fucking doing?
SmolXDuck _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Hell Knight Slayer. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub again, Duck. Oh my god! Every time. Right at the fucking edge. Infuriating. Bro's getting that Fortnite goal. When I started that goal, I was at 55 subs, so, you know, it might work. We might play Fortnite soon. We'll see.
Smoladic _ just gifted a sub.
Why does she call you Smoladic? There's no E in there. SmolXDuck. She just doesn't get it, I guess. You don't even have to fucking glide to do that shit. I'm just doing it out of habit, I guess. Jesus Christ. She is trying her best. I'm also trying my best, so I get it. Oh, such a treacherous place to put that. They know it. That's why they do it. They do that shit on purpose to be evil. Do it. Do it. I already got him. I'm not getting him again. No! God, I've done that so many times. Yeah, I finally got 2 in a row. Bonk. Get out of here. Just 50 more. We're almost there.
Listen carefully, Spyro.
We're almost
There's a
there.
secret area in the artisan's home
Also, oh
world
my
near the
god, 100
waterfall.
subs.
Try jumping
I haven't
on the
been at 100
stone
subs in like a fucking year, dude. That's crazy.
Waterfall.
I don't know what happened, but thank you. And now I have to reset the goal so the bar's not full anymore. Rip. I don't know where the rest of the gems are on this map. Oh my god. Dumbest thing I've ever done. I got all the ones across up there. What is that goop supposed to be? I'm pretty sure it's just water. Where could I might cave and use the fucking gem finder, because I don't know where I would even be missing gems. The fucking start? What do you mean? I guess that's not the start. I have to do some weird loops to get to him, I think. How do I... It is him? How do I even get up there? I see him up there. I want you to get 150 subs, but I also don't want you to have to download Fortnite. To be fair, chat member, I would not have made that the goal if I wasn't okay with doing it. You can, like, almost make that jump with a supercharge, so maybe it's that. I saw that they have a rhythm game now, which is interesting. I'm glad that rhythm games are alive. Kind of wish it wasn't Fortnite, kind of wish it was just Guitar Hero, but also Guitar Hero killed their franchise by changing the controller, so... I think Guitar Hero Live would have been fine if they hadn't changed it to the funny 6-button, 3 stacked on top of 3 controller. I think that killed it.
Kawaiiapi has connected to the server.
Thank you for the sub, Kawaiiapi. Or is it Opie? Does she say it funny? She says everything funny. Osu's Heat. I used to play Osu. I used to have a drawing tablet specifically for playing Osu. Now I don't, so I don't play it anymore because it would make me too mad if I tried to with my mouse.
Welcome to the chatroom, Kawaiiapi. Hexavier just gifted 5 subs.
You want me to suffer? I'm kidding. Playing Fortnite wouldn't be suffering. Thank you for the gift subs, Hex. Is this your payment for giving you a name for your computer? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You wouldn't have to pay me for that. Oh my god. Come on. Coolest aesthetic I've ever seen for a channel. I had to use my free sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. I bust my ass to look kind of cool, so I guess busted my ass. I don't really have to do much now that my layout's finished. I just tweak it every once in a while. I like to support people who have good opinions on aesthetics. Good. I'm glad you agree. How did... There's like no other way that I can think of that would get me up there. Unless maybe, you know what, I might be able to drop up there from that spot on the roof. Hang on. Backtracking time. I think I know how to get there. I think it's this way. Can't believe when I played this game as a kid, I used to sprint everywhere and not fall off of ledges all the time, but maybe that also has something to do with the original versus the remake. Maybe it's harder to fall off ledges in the original. I think I could... I think it's that side. I glided over and I shouldn't have. Shit. I can get back. New physics are floatier? Yeah, for sure. Floatier in it. The original game always kind of pushed you away from walls a little bit, but it feels like this game, especially when you're gliding, pushes you away even harder from the walls. This feels like a safe place. I would say it is, chat member. But you'd have to have my chat attest to that. I don't think I would be the right one to say whether it was or wasn't. I dress like Cord. Is that Y2K? It depends on the era, but I'd say so. I would agree that with Hex that New Mender is New Mender. Wow, I'm off my game today. New Metal is under the Y2K umbrella, or rather, they are adjacent. Very specifically, actual real year 2000 Y2K, not TikTok 2000 to 2007 Y2K, and fucking New Metal, I would say, are pretty adjacent. There we go. That's how you do that. 490? I'm fucking missing one? Still? Jesus Christ. Okay. Back to looking, I guess. To be fair, I've beaten this game like 5 times. I will just use... I know I said I wasn't going to use it. If we're going based off of the rules of the original, which is you beat it once and then you get the gem locator. I've beaten this game on this... Oh my god, I would have found that if I just looked. On this version. About 7 million times, so... Oh, it's right there. 100%. I don't think there's a thing here, right? Next one's in Blowhard? Yeah. Which is the last one here, except for the flight level. Does the remake have the thing where you can squeeze all 4 shoulder buttons and sparks will point like a crazy taxi arrow? Yes, but it's in the game from the start and it's just pressing L3 instead of every button. Alright, let's do the flight level, because it's right here. Thank you, TikTok chat member Alex. I appreciate the recognition for my work. I bust my ass. You better fucking notice it. Alright. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Because last time I played was just playing on flights on my PSP. And I did not get to this point, so. Right turn. Where's it at? Here it is. Like, fucking yoinked me into the water. What do you mean? Evil. That's some evil shit that it just did to me. Harder turn. Ah, it's down here. Alright. Now I gotta find these fucking chests. I think this is where they start. Oh my god, come on. 2 of them? And then in the water, I was about to get it on my second fucking try, and you're gonna do that to me? Oh my god. Chat, I'm glad that you talk about music when I'm not talking to you. I love that. Someday I'll have $1 million red, $300 to blow on a bundle for a DAW and some speakers and an interface, and then we'll talk more about music. Alright, trying this again. Okay, yep, missed the same one again. That's fine. And I should have backtracked and gotten it immediately, because I did not realize how far apart these were. I can see it. Oh, I could have fucking heard it too. God damn it. I was right there.
Welcome to the chatroom Gogo Gajia.
I got it this time. Should hang that right harder. It might save me like half a second. Okay, missed that one. Okay. Well, this time we'll spin around and see if that helps. There we go. I should have done that the first time. Oops. I hope you don't mind clip spam, chat member. I don't mind at all because I have a clip button set up on my stream deck and I forget to use it. So I also don't like clipping my own stream. It feels silly. I would rather you guys clip things you find funny than me feel like I'm clip farming. The streamer curse? Yeah. It is a streamer curse. I don't mind sifting through clips that other people make, though. I don't mind that at all. The only time it's funny is when I get like 2 clips in a stream and I go look and they're like literally nothing. Like not even some like weird gooner clips of like me sneezing or something even muted. It's just nothing. It'll be like me mid-sentence not saying anything even funny out of context. Like, oh my god. Those ones are the ones that I'm like, what did you not... You have to click like 4 buttons to clip and then finalize the clip. It's not like it's easy to do on accident. It's easy for me to do on accident because my button just clips the last 30 seconds or 60 seconds, but like... How are you accidentally clipping literally nothing? That's more crazy to me than anything. Alright. Boss time. Also, I see that you said that, and I have a clip counter, and that was only 2 clips, chat member. There's no clip spam. That's 2 clips. Nowhere near clip spam. This music is also very good. I love those the little storm wizard fellas. I know I've said that like 40 times. I do love them. They're very cute. Even though they kick my ass every time. I think the one for this level is also just getting a perfect, so... That was bad timing. Which just means I have to not get hit by him at all. Which, he is kind of a pain to do that with, because he's fast and he's always like way above your fucking line of sight. Wow. The druids are very funny. Oh wait, the one for this isn't perfect. It's just standing on a platform. Yeah, I don't even have to get perfect with this. I don't have to worry about that. Just gotta stand on a platform.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Just gotta stand here for a second. Go for a ride. Nice. First half of the art gallery unlocked. Well, I got one of those. wanted to get them at the same time again. Got his ass. Stupid fucking tornado man. Might be the biggest pushover of a boss in the game. Alright, that should be everything here except for the last couple gems that I still have to find. I don't know where they are. I don't think it's any of these guys. I got all of these guys at least once. So none of them are gonna have a gem. Pretty sure I got both of these guys also. At least once. So I guess it's just clean up now. Where's it at? Oh. Isn't there like a thing? Somewhere? That thing. I forgot about that. That's not gonna be... Oh, it was good enough. Yeah, I know they're there, dude, but key where? Actually. I don't need a key for that. There is no key. Oops! I know that's how you do that, but... I want to get these gems and go to the balloonist so that I can stand up and freaking stretch. I only have like 2 hours left in me. Today was a very long stream, but I just want to finish this goddamn game because I know I can. This is what I get for kind of taking my time with it. Is that this is going to take me longer than the 6 hours I said it would. Although we're only at 5.5, so it won't be too much more. I am over halfway done. You are a jackass for that, dude. Come on. This way. Okay, don't give me the supercharge. I don't need to start this high up. Oh, I almost had it. I have to hit that chest while I still have it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, twice now. Welcome back, chat member. I keep just totally beefing this jump. At least I saved right there, so now it's easier. Unless I don't hit that guy, then it's not. Which button? That one. I was gonna say, I know there's a button to just move the camera. twice. Twice now. I've done it twice. Okay. Chat member, not chat number. You are a member of the chat. I swear to God. This jump. It's driving me crazy. And so is that guy. That specific druid. How many times can I manage to do that? Is that not how, like... Do I need to turn it tighter and do it across the top ledge? Like... This is such a long loading screen just to put me back at the fucking dragon spot, dude. That would be easier if I did that. Unfortunately, I have to control it better. Okay. At least I'm consistently making the jump, but I'm also consistently missing it. I think I actually slowed it down somehow there by like pulling back on it. That was weird. That or it was just because I was up against the fucking geometry of the wall. Okay. That one was extra fucked. It should not be taking me this many tries. Right past it. Embarrassing. Yes, chat member, I know. I was hoping I could get a full loop out of that and spin back around and hit it, but nope. I'm overcorrecting for it every time because I feel like I'm not gonna hit it, and I would if I just didn't fucking do that. I was good at this game as a child, but I'm horrible now, dude. It definitely gets worse with age. I used to be very good, and then I was okay for a while, and now I'm terrible. There we go. Okay, now I'm done. Now we can go see the balloonist. I'm still gonna go this way though, because I want to get these guys. Hey, bud.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
You're welcome.
Up aboard for the Beastmaker's world if would you like to go?
Yes. Freaking did it. Finally. Oh my god. We'll get to Beastmakers, and then I'll stand up and stretch and take a break for a second. My weg's hurt. I've been sitting for too long. These loading screens were so short in the original. Okay, to be fair, I love magic crafters, but I also love peacemakers. So freaking cool. Okay, before I get too far into this, let me stand up and stretch. You know what? Nothing's gonna get me right here, so I'm gonna leave it for the music. But let me stand up and stretch and get another drink. I'm back. Hello. I got another drink. I got my last little chocolate bar that I got for my freaking birthday. GB stomped all over my desk when I was gone and moved all my stuff around. Now she's just drinking from her water fountain. Oh, sat for too long. Thank you, Jebber. You don't have to say that it was last month by now, because it's freaking June. I truly do not like thinking about the fact that we are 6 months into the year. I feel like I've done nothing. And I'm stressed about it. But that's fine. That's fine. How old am I? I just turned 27, chat member. I'm old. My boyfriend just told me I'm old. He's older than me. What? He said I'm really old, I'm ancient. I agree. I am both. If I lived in the Spyro universe, I would be one of these guys. What am I talking about? No, it's not the tree guys. It's the Norks that have the electric wand that, like, zap the ground. That's me. I would do that. Chat, she's also tall and old. Okay. Okay, chat.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
It still is. Spyro sounds like such an ass saying that, because he is being one when he says that. The swamp is still very pretty, though. I don't know why he has to be such a bitch about it. Ooh. Ooh. Getting exploded. Oh, no, I want to do these in the order I find them. I like Terrace Village. Most people hate it. Most people hate treetops. Chat member, I'll point him out again next time I see him. There's a ton of them in this level. I don't think there's any in Terrace Village. But there'll be more when I get back into the hub world. It's the funny little Norks with the mohawks that have the electric wands. I guess also this guy because he's big. I'm wrong. There's a ton of them in fucking Terrace Village. I was thinking of not Treetops, not Terrace Village. I was thinking at the start of Metalhead, I think. Where it's just the banana guys. Freaking Sparks is gone. Poor funny spotted chicken. We're still Spyroid gaming. Hell yeah, brother. Correct. I hate these guys. They're assaulting these poor little chickens for the love of the game, not even because they need to. I do it because I have to keep my little friend alive. They do it because they're evil. Give me your gemstone. No! That's funny. I would swim here. Bonk. Bonk. I guess that second one wasn't a bonk, but that's fine. I don't even think I want to be in here yet. Unless I just went through that backwards. Yeah, because this is the front again. I guess I did. But yes, Mort, we're still spyroiding because I want to just fucking finish it. I'm almost done. I've only got 2 hub worlds left. Beastmakers and Dreamweavers. It's the one I got to the least when I was a child, so it's not as ingrained in my memory as the west of Demaw. It's not as ingrained in my memory as the west of Demaw. I forgot what that one's called. These guys are funny. More, make my Cacodemon look like that. You have Sheila tattooed on you? That's a cute tattoo. I won't lie to you, I don't care much for 2 or 3. But I do love her as a character. She's very cute. Funny little kangaroo lady. I'm too weak to do such a thing. Bro's not cool enough. That's what I am, chat member. That guy back there with the mohawk, the little one, that's the one I said I was, but I'm probably more like the big one.
The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Chat member, if you are who I think you are, we're mutuals already. And I made the funny corn logo Bjork shirts for Kirk. For NMA. So if you want to put me in it, I'm not going to say no. I do have ties. It wouldn't just be for fun. It would be that I do have ties to the art, to the genre. Oh my god, dude. What's Spyro maxing? Playing Spyro, chat member. Get out of here. DMing you later, we're gonna be the Anime Model 3 issue. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, just send me a DM. I think we're mutuals on Instagram too. If you message me on Instagram, it would be easier for me to find. The way TikTok DMs are set up is like infuriating to me. I don't understand why they like nest everything the way they do. It makes... I'm too old. It makes me feel stupid. But I would be very down for that. And I do have my own copy of the Bjork shirt that I could wear for it. And I still have this guy, which Kirk sent me with it, as payment for making the shirt. Because I said, you can have the design. All I ask is that you send me one. And he sent me the bunny. So, I'll put him back on my desk. Old and tall. Yeah, the tall part makes it harder for me to read the TikTok DMs. Because it makes my brain further away from the rest of my body. So my blood flow's messed up. I don't know. All of my blood is in the rest of my body and not my brain, I guess. God damn it. I didn't time that well enough. Oh, I'm not dead. Oops, I thought I was dead. Stopped because I thought I was done. I know there's a bunch of stuff up there that I have to get to, but I have to get to the end of this to get to all that. Dude. Come on. I just want to fix Sparks. I don't want to hurt them. I feel bad. Ooh. As a tall person, you keep all your blood in a safe spot away from attackers in the hands and feet. Well, yes, chat member, but I also have bad circulation, so... However I'm positioned, the part of me that is closest to the ground has most of my blood. How's the weather up there? I think global warming is worse up here, honestly. I'm gonna attack your blood. Mort's short, so my hands and feet I don't think are safe from attacks because they're closer to the ground.
About your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
I don't know, man. It's pretty fucking hot down here, too. Chat member. Did I say global warming? I should have said climate change because it has been unseasonably cool here in Vegas, and that's gonna sound insane when I tell you that it was a high of 92 today. It's June. It should have been 100 degrees. Like a million times by now. It's been 100 degrees like twice. It should be worse than this. I don't want it to be, but it should be. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least I caught. I got caught. Didn't catch myself. The ground caught me. How tall are you? Chat, it's mostly a bit. I'm 6 foot. It's not that tall. That was not where I wanted to go. Whatever. Trying to get around this corner. There we go. Cannot harm me anymore. Not tall, just not that tall, just taller than most of us. Correct. I know there's a little bit I have to backtrack for because there's one chest that has to be blown up with fireworks that I did not get, and there's also that thing there. Oh, I can't believe I made that. I don't think I get there from here. Is that a gem or a... No, that's an orb. Oh, nope, it's from here. Nice overcorrection there. Saved my ass. That's most people if you're me, TBH. Bro just really wants you guys to know that he's short. Bro is small. Someday Bort will come to a show and we'll have a picture of me being 4,000 feet tall in my big shoes next to Mort being halfway sunken into the ground, or at least appearing so because he's small. Three? Where are you pointing, bud? I don't even know where you're at, but I guess that's not the right button. This way? Oh, no, 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 no! I literally looked at what was down there. Chat, why do two of you wish you were Danny DeVito? I would say I don't think he wants to be himself, but he rocks it, so it's fine. Make it 3! Okay. 3 chat members. Have you seen him? Yes. Like I said, he rocks it, but I don't think anybody else should be Danny DeVito. I think there's enough of him with just one of him. I'm missing a gem still. Where are you pointing to, bud? Just up there? Oh, is it just him? Did I not get him? Maybe I didn't. That was an accident. Oh, it was him. He just hadn't dropped it for some reason. Is that everything? There's not a thing here, is there? No, that's literally where I'm at. No electric floor damage. God damn it. I'll leave and come back in because I gotta get that. I gotta get all of them. I would agree that he is a treasure, but I think if we had more than one of him, it would be diluted. Gotta go back. He's a Jersey Mike's sponsor, so let's fucking go. I've never been to Jersey Mike's, but I know that that's where Wawa stole the cherry pepper relish from. And now that Wawa doesn't have it anymore and I can't get it on tour anymore, I think about going to Jersey Mike's just to get a jar. I would just eat it, though, is the problem. I wouldn't put it on anything. Delicious snack. Well, that doesn't count as electric floor damage, I don't think, because it's not the floor, so... I just have to get through this part. Oh my god. That was almost immediately bad. I was about to say, he's not gonna come get me, is he? But he's not. Just buy a jar. They make real good subs too. I will buy a jar. Oh, god damn it. I just wanted to get the guy before he started shooting at me. Having to leave and come back is very annoying. Try this again. I just want to get all the skill points. They're not that hard to get. I promise I'm skilled. Now I'm thinking about I miss the cherry peppered relish from Wawa. I do need to go get a jar of that so that I can see if it's as good. I'm sure it is. Okay. Trying this again. I just have to get through this with no damage from the floor. I was about to say this guy's gonna shoot me. Monk. Still technically no floor damage. Haven't seen this game since I stole my brother's Game Boy when I was 9-ish. Hell yeah. Oh no, oh no. I gotta reroute. I can't do that. He's literally the last guy. I can't get fucking... If I get zapped by him, I'll be pissed. Level took me forever to find all the gems. They're not that bad. They're just kind of... There's a couple that are like hidden in some plants that are a little iffy. Okay, that should count. Yep. Told you it would be easy. I just needed to actually do it. So that I don't have to backtrack and do it at the end. Okay. Progression. This way. These funny little boars. Evil. Evil creatures. Not actually evil, but they certainly act like it. Misty Bog was the other one I was thinking of that has the weird tree creatures. And I know there's also the stuff down here. This is the flight level, isn't it? Yeah, wild flight. No, I wanted to go do it. This is the remastered version, chat. Remember, the old version looks better than this. Remaster looks great, don't get me wrong. I'm very glad they made it, but I love the original.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Mort, don't lie. You can lie sometimes, though. It is funny sometimes. Fuck it, we'll do the flight level. I only ever tell harmless lies, never malicious. True. Very true. Oh, I don't know where they want me to start with this one. I think it might be these, honestly. This is just such a mess of a flight level, and I remember it being a mess. Oops. Oh yeah, that works. That's how that works. I think it's these first. I should have looked at the path. Oops. Good. It's fine. Everything in this one is really close together. No, there's another airplane. There he is. Go this way. I should have gone down the other hallway. I guess it's the same thing. It's just a loop. Oops, I missed one. Whatever. I'm learning. It's been a minute since I've done this one. I didn't look again. Planes and boats are last. I'm assuming it's chests, arches. Because it kind of just starts you facing whatever which way. Where's the fucking last one? You can't go left right there, so I'm actually not sure. Unless I missed one on my way in. Am I dumb? Oh, it's right here. I hate the shit near the water, dude. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Goddamn. Please. Is there another one? Just one more. There he is. No, I want out! Oh my god. More, I'm not gonna read that in the off chance they get mad at me, but it is funny. You're right. Oh my god. He loves to just turn around when he lands. Perba juice. Yeah. Grape juice. Very magenta grape juice. No. I'm gonna get so mad. Oh, good. I do not have time to even get... God, the water moving up slightly there makes it so dangerous. I'll get it. Such an interesting flight level to put in Beast Makers. Feels too clean and nice. Oops. Oh, I got that one. Shit. Dude. Stop dodging me, please. Where are you at? If Hero's Tale as a kid and all I would do is roleplay as a water dragon in one specific level, I had Enter the Dragonfly, and I would just go to the like Hawaii level and swim.
Welcome to the chat room, Leanne McCoy.
This flight level is just so like condensed. I see him there. Did I miss any of the chests out here? I know I missed one on the way in. Maybe leaving a couple is like a strat. I don't know. My nose is running though, and that's making this really difficult. Well, I don't know where the one I just passed went, so. No. God damn, I was doing like kind of okay. No, chat member, I don't hate you. Why would I
Welcome to
hate
the
you?
chat room, Paul Baroness.
No. God. I almost did it on accident that one time. I guess not on accident, but I wasn't trying super hard. That was icky. I would have rage quit by now. I'm just not built like that, chat member. I have to finish it or I'll get mad. I'm not gonna make it. Nope, or I'll land in the water. That's fine. Love that you move your head along with it. I've always done that. That's not on purpose. I do it when I'm driving also. I feel like I have to. I'm well aware that I don't have to. But it feels like if I don't, something bad will happen. Like I'm not turning correctly if I don't do it. Get a full circle here just to do this. There we go. Getting out of here with slightly more time. Let me get the rings. Hopefully. Thought I missed one for a second there. You're fucking kidding me! Is that the guy from Skylanders? Chat member, he's from Spyro the Dragon. Skylanders came out way after that. This game came out way before that. This is just the re-release of that game. The guy from Skylanders is this guy, not the other way around. Okay. Slightly more time even this time. Last time it was 18, this time it was 22. God damn it. That should have gotten him. Probably best that I leave as many of them as I can, because that'll give me more time when I hit them when I'm flying back through. God. This upward incline in the water is fucked. You're kidding me! Dude. Where's he fucking at? Oh! Nice. Why you look like that? Awful. Post face, chat member. We would all like to see it. Hell yeah, brother. Freaking did it. What the hell is Skylanders? It's that fucking Spyro game that you had to buy the, like... It was like proto-amiibo, wasn't it? Because wasn't it on the Wii? It was Spyro, but it was like this stand, and you got these figures, and you sat them on the stand, and that gave you the characters. Never played it. You know what I certainly see at Goodwill all the fucking time? The Skylanders stands and figures. Sometimes I think about getting the figures if they're cute, but I would not use them for the game. I just kind of want them because they're cute. My flatmate has a bunch. Your flatmate likes Skylanders? I'm, you know, I can't say I'm not curious. If it's actually good, I would play it, but the way it was advertised to me and also the art style just do not speak to me, so. Let's do Misty Bog. I like Misty Bog. I loved the figures. All of them were broken, Loki, but I loved Skylanders. That's reasonable. They like Skyro? They like Spyro, but they don't dislike Skylanders. Your flatmate who doesn't dislike Skylanders has a shitload of Skylanders figures. He's like, yeah, it's okay. But he's got like 4,000 figures. I love those freak-ass trees in this level. I love those guys. They scared me when I was a kid. As an adult, I think they're funny. Oops, he got me. Nasty freaks. Those guys. But they're cool. I like this little mushroom. Is there a thing here? No, it's just perfect at the boss. And then, goddamn, there's one in every... I guess that's not every Dreamweaver's thing, because it's a secret room, which I remember where it is, just not how to get to it. And then that's 2 of the levels. So the hub world, 2 of the levels, the boss, and then just Nasty Norg, which I might get perfect. It's not that hard to not get hit by him, but like, it also kind of sucks. So anything behind me? I can't get up there right now. Sparks. That's not till later, bud. He's got like 100, maybe he's not into them as he used to be. 100, I feel like you're downplaying it a bit. At the very least, they're more functional than Funko Pops. True, they do have an actual real game attached to them. These fucking freaks. You know, I didn't realize that other people had as much trouble with this specific room as I did. Not this one that I'm in, but one that's later in this level. Until I watched somebody speedrun this game, and they said that that room is a run killer, the one that has like 10 of those frogs in them, and I was like, damn, that's fucked. Anything's better than Funko Pops? The original Funkos are better than Funko Pops. This has so much more character than a fucking Funko Pop does. I don't think you can headbutt them, unfortunately. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, just spit me off right into the fucking water. So that I have to watch Spyro drown. Great. Chat member, what the fuck does that mean? Do you care to explain? I think we're all confused. Damn, he was chasing me. I might be. It doesn't seem like a lot to me, but I have collector autism. That's understandable then. Sometimes you have a lot of something and you think it's a normal amount, and other people are like, that's a lot. And you're like, you sure? Because I wish I had more. I feel that way about video games and DVDs and VHS tapes and CDs. Physical media in general. Funny Minecraft merch. Very specifically Creeper merch. Keep buying it. I like getting things in multiple colors if they come in multiple colors that I like. If something comes in black and white and it's cheap, I might get both. What if I suddenly decide I want the other one? Me with Domo? Dude, I have somewhere at my parents' house, I have Domo in like a karate gi that I got at a Goodwill when I was in middle school. In the first like loop of Domo popping off.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs.
Real OG
killers.
OG scene kid shit.
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Do you know what's really funny is as somebody who was seen for many years, as embarrassing as that is to admit, I think it's really funny that I came across some person that posted a TikTok and was like, share your unpopular scene opinion, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I got one of those. And my opinion was, as someone who was seen 15 fucking years ago, as one of the semi-OG scene kids. It's really fucking funny to watch scene kids fight with quote-unquote scene core kids because you're literally the same fucking person. And your argument that, well, scene kids are good people and scene core kids don't have any values is completely invalid because scene kids weren't fucking nice to each other. I literally saw somebody make the excuse that scene core kids aren't seen because scene core kids only do it for the look. When scene kids were literally called posers the entire time they existed because everything they did was about looking fucking cool. It wasn't about being fucking genuine. It was about looking cool and being like edgier and cooler and skinnier than the next scene kid. And this person had the gall to reply to me and say, that's a weird thing to say as a quote-unquote OG scene. And I was like, I really wanted to be like, okay, well, first of all, it's not OG scene. I didn't say OG scene. I said I was a scene kid at the time. OG scene kid. You don't call yourself a scene. That's just a dumb way to word that. Second of all, don't ask for unpopular opinions if you don't want to fucking hear them, dog. Let alone the fact that, like, everybody who's seen now doesn't think that. Everybody who's seen 15 years ago thinks you look dumb for fighting with your sibling. Like, you guys are the same person. And you're beefing over it. Oh, they don't have values. You think we had values? It was about looking cool, dude. It was about who could burn their hair worse so that it stayed straight for longer. Like, I literally had this shit. My hair wouldn't stay straight. So I went to Walgreens and I got this shit that came in a yellow squeezy bottle. And I don't remember what it was called. But you washed your hair, put it in your hair wet, and then straightened your hair while it was wet with this shit in it. And it would make it stay straight until the next time you washed your hair. That shit was fucking awesome. It also fried my hair. That was like the whole point. Was just to be more seen than the next person. And the way that it has been completely like reworked into being like, oh, scene kids are good people, scene kids have values, blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, no, scene was never, there are subcultures that are based around like political things and values and shit, and scene was not one of those things. Scene kids were evil, dog. And like, yeah, it's fine to be seen and not be evil. I wasn't that evil. I got bullied. I was not evil. But that was scene. Like, that's what scene fucking was. I was fucking there. And the fact that somebody would ask for unpopular opinions and then be like, that's a weird thing for you to say. I was there, dog. You weren't even, you were like 4 years old and I was fucking there and you're gonna argue with me about what happened? Okay. Don't ask for people's opinions next time then. You're gonna get fucking bothered by them. Scene kids were nasty, dude. They were evil to each other. Scene kids were some of the meanest people I've met and some of the nicest people I've met. They were nice to you if you were like actually friends, and if you weren't friends, they were evil to each other. It was a flat out front to back fucking competition. There was nothing else to it. Like, it was literally just who can be fucking cooler. That guy had a trap set up for that chicken. Evil. That's that room I was talking about, by the way, I think. This one here, I think, is the one that has like 7,000 frogs in it. Not even these ones out front, there's ones in here. Maybe you're talking about online, but I swear none of us were like that. LOL. Chat member, I was there. Don't argue with me about things I was present for.
Welcome to the chatroom, Titaflores_.
I know what I'm talking about. I was literally there in person and on the internet. It's this fucking room, by the way, that I was talking about that speedrunners say is a run killer.
Welcome to the chatroom, WeWooHiSMF.
I was too, lol. Well, good for you, chat member, but like I've said about 500 times, and I'm not going to argue with a stranger about it, 90% of scene kids were fucking evil. It was the whole point. Why do you think all of them loved Jeffree Star, dude? Because he was evil and edgy. And he was mean to people. That was literally the whole point. Scene kids were mean. They don't have to be anymore. But my point is, saying that scene core kids aren't seen because they're mean is insane when OG scene kids were incredibly fucking mean. God, these guys. Such a bitch. I think they made them, like, harder to hit in the remaster. Also, goodbye, Sparks. Goddamn. Not enough fodder in this level. No, chat member, he is not seen. Just because he's mean does not make him seen. Scene kids may have been mean, but that does not mean mean people were inherently scene kids. I shouldn't have to have this argument. I've not been seen in like 10 years, but people just love to change history and pretend like shit didn't happen. What if we replaced oxygen with swag? That'd be pretty cool, chat member. I think you should start working on that. I think that would make the world a better place. That was very good timing on my part. I'm surprised I didn't fuck that up. I have never in my life figured out how exactly... I guess you're supposed to go from there, but I feel like the entire time I've ever played this game, I've gone there and then to here, which is not how you're supposed to do that. Oh! Stop! I'm just me. I don't like to associate myself with anything. That's how I am now, chat member, and I think that's how most people should be, and I think that glomming onto a word to describe yourself does more harm than good. I think it restricts your creativity. I think the obsession with finding out what styles are called so that you can look up pictures of it and try to copy them is making people less creative. She's Not Lying was in high school from 08 to 12 and had a scene friend spray another scene friend's first car with neon wieners. I could absolutely see that happening. And I'm so glad that it's seen all the way down to picking neon-colored spray paint, dude. That's so sick. Evil, but so sick. I don't know why I keep coming down here. I don't have to come down here and get my ass kicked by them before I go over here. I can just go this way. That's so fucking funny. I got very lucky that there were only like 3 or 4 other scene kids at my school, and most of them also kept to themselves. But the other school that I traveled to do marching band in the summer, and then also just the internet in general, very evil. Pretty sure the ones I went to school with were evil too, but they just kept to themselves and didn't talk to anybody, and I was too shy to talk to them, so how would I know? No! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Addison, I wish you had pictures of that.
Softverse is rating with 6 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Softverse. We're Spyro maxing still, chat members. And new chat members. It's only 11 o'clock. I'd like to finish this game. I thought I was going to, but I'm apparently taking my time. We'll see.
Thank you for releasing me.
That guy's a freak. Look at him. Why does he look like that? Oh, he surprised me. Oh, no, no! God damn it. At least I just got saved. Chat member log off. TikTok chat member, specifically. Spyro is so cool. You're right. Correct. Oh my god. Where's the other? There was another frog. Did I get him? I guess I got him. Somebody got him. Come here, dude. There he is. Bonk. This level's got some weird shit going on over here because you can get up on that. I remember. Oh my god. Come on! Fucking 4 of you. I guess it's only 2. That was exaggerating. Let me get all these gems. I believe that's everything down here. I gotta get up on top of there, though. If you weren't in the clique, you were cringe. That's how it was, chat member. And the funniest thing about that is that I'll give it to the kids now. They are very lucky that if you align with the same style, most people will just accept you at this point. That was the other thing about seeing kids, was that it was a constant battle of you're not seen enough. So it didn't matter if you weren't already friends, you were not going to become friends. Those kids should feel blessed that that is over instead of arguing about whether or not it happened. It's just funny to see. Here we go. Funny little secret. All the way up here. What was my favorite childhood game? Honestly, probably this. The original, obviously, but this or Enter the Dragonfly, which was the 4th one. I'm missing a couple. What do you mean over there? Are they just... Oh, it's this. Hiding in some leaves. How do you get up there? Wait, that's that. There's that thing at the start. Yeah, I'm stupid. I have to get back up there. Oops. There's more shit. Chat member, I don't know if I'd say it's the best part, but it was a pretty goddamn good part. There were a lot of good things about the 90s. Thanks for asking. My favorite childhood game is Dark Cloud 2. Chat, I want to know what your favorite games are also. Discuss. Discuss, please. I've got a handful, to be fair. I've got the original of this one. Kinetica for PS2 is my favorite racing game. I used to play that a lot. I used to play Gran Turismo 4 a lot once I understood how to play games. I used to play Myst 3 a lot, also once I understood how to play games. I will stream that at some point. I've only streamed Myst 1, and I still need to stream Riven. I need to set my PS2 up for that, though, because I want to play the original so that I can switch the discs out. Because that is a 5-disc game, chat. Did you know that? Second Myst game on PS1 is like 5 discs. Different disc for every island. Cool ass game. I love Myst. But I finished the first one a while ago and I need to do Riven so that I can do Myst 3 because Myst 3 is my favorite. And I have 4 and I have Uru because they put Uru back online, which is kind of crazy, but it's funny that they called it, instead of Uru Live, they called it Uru Live again. But different disc for each room, essentially. Every island is a different disc, and the islands are all connected by a big train track. So you take the train between islands, and halfway through the train ride to the next island, the game stops and makes you switch discs. Which I think is charming, but I understand not thinking that as well. I need some gosh dang chickens. I think there's some back here. There's one back here. One is enough to get me sparks back, to tell me where I'm missing gems at. Like Gauntlet Dark Legacy on PS2 and the Scooby-Doo plug and play. I never had the Scooby-Doo plug and play. I had Night of 100 Frights for PS2, but it's up in there. But I never had. Oh, it's the fucking frog room. God damn it! I still have to do that whole section. Fuck. I don't want to do all that. This shit sucks. Funny little moment there to watch. Made me lose sparks, which means that room is going to kill me very quickly. But we'll try. We'll figure it out, I guess. Hardware is cool. Hardware is very cool. Disc scratch is a skill issue. That's real. If you don't touch your disc, it doesn't scratch. If you don't put it in funny, it doesn't scratch. If you put it in the case weird, scratch it. Skill issue. Be careful with your discs. Chat. This is the room that they consider a fucking speedrun killer. Isn't that cool? This room full of fucking frogs. Isn't that awesome? With a dragon at the end of it. The fucking room. At least last time I saved I had 1 sparks. Glad I don't have to worry about that. What, disc scratches? I think people think that shit like that was a much bigger problem than it actually was. Like, I think younger people that did not have to interact with discs are way more caught up on thinking that hardware was, like, fragile. Dog, come on. Or at least more fragile than it was. It was pretty hard to scratch a disc, and even then, if you scratched it, you could just take it somewhere and get it buffed out, and it would work again. Justin and I literally took a disc somewhere to have the scratches buffed out, like, a couple months ago. Every time I buy a used game, they buff the scratches out before I leave with it. Just gotta get them a little bit at a time here, I think. No! Get me out of here. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No! I don't want to get stuck. I'm scared. This is like the worst spot to be. I love that he's mad at me for not moving, but like, there's too much going on in this room, dude. We gotta take it a second at a time here. There we go. God. Infuriating. At least this will be a little save point. Will I play Wizard 101? Chat member, I've streamed it a couple times. I think the VODs are up on my YouTube if you want to watch them. I'll play it again at some point. I used to play that game a lot when I was a kid, and then I started playing it again as an adult because now I can spend money on it. Which I did immediately. I've spent too much money. I spent like 20 real dollars on a fucking mount because it was a UFO and I thought the funny spaceship mount was cool. I gotta play it again. I love that stupid game. I wish I had sparks. I gotta pick all these up on my own. There it is. Is that everything? Nice. And there's not a thing here? No, nothing until Metalhead. Cool. We're getting there, chat. Back to the scene kid thing, also can confirm my local scenes in middle/high school We're the most pretentious little shits ever. See? These people don't believe me when I tell them that being nice to everybody all the time is, unfortunately, I'm not saying that we should return to this, because being nice is cool and easy. Unfortunately, being nice to everybody all the time was not the default back then. It was not incredibly common. I used to play the Wizard 101, the trial good times. Took me forever to download it back then. Yeah, dude, I played that trial so many times because I'd get to the point where you have to start paying for stuff. Where they have you, like, pick one of the 3 quests. And you only get to do the one before they're like, yeah, you gotta pay to do the other 2. But as an adult, I got past that point and I was like, whoa, this game actually stays really cool. It is genuinely a very enjoyable MMO. Even as an adult. Still think it's fun. See, one of the only times that I've not vehemently hated turn-based combat, and I think it's because it's like animated playing card style turn-based combat, which I find way more interesting. I flirted a few times with chat is cool. I'll come chat more. Bye. Have a good night, soft purse. Thank you again for the raid. Get some freaking sleep. I love this level, chat. I know people hate this level because of all the supercharges, but jumping around up here just feels so nice. Forgot it was turn-based, not really into those. Listen, we talked about this yesterday if you were here. I hate turn-based combat. I hate it so much. I love Wizard 101. Turn-based combat that's actually fun somehow, and I think it's literally just because they disguise it as, like, playing cards. I think the playing cards fixes it for me. I think this is where you get to most of the other stuff. Yeah. This is where you start. God. These little critters love to just beat your ass. See, there's a Croc remake? No, I did not. That's funny, though. You can make turn-based combat fun, you just gotta not be lazy. Real. Sorry to say it, but the turn-based combat is why I never played a single Pokemon game. Just can't do it. What's really funny is that I never played Pokemon, but young, again, scene kid era Elaine was playing. It was a browser-based game called My Dinos that was literally just Pokemon, but it was dinosaurs. And it was pretty fucking dope. I like catching Pokemon. Battling is messy. That's why Pokemon Go's good, because you don't have to do the battling. My Dinos is dead, though, unfortunately, Chad, if that's something that you are interested in looking into. Unfortunately, it is gone. I wish it wasn't. I loved that stupid game. Oh, that's where the key... Oh, I have the key. Give me that. Is that Spyro? Chat member, don't have a fit. It is Spyro. I'm playing it till I'm done. Because I'm almost done. Got about a world and a half left. Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee are pretty good. Really charming art style. Not ugly slop like the recent ones. Oh no.
You can really go far.
This guy's cool.
All over it.
I don't want to... Wasn't there more gems over here that I, like, didn't get? Did I not kill that guy? I thought I did. Well, I guess I have to go back over there at some point. Oops. Let me just not line my stream up. Or my fucking charge up real quick. There we go. Oops. I should have just held my charge through here, but I think this corner would have gotten me, to be fair. Come on, dude. Give me that. Good night, chat member. Those guys make much funnier noises in the original. Not the funniest noise, I think, out of anything in a Spyro game. I think that noise goes to the funny tiki drum guys when you kill them in Spyro 4, and they like flip over and slide on their head and just kind of sound like they're crying. It's like weirdly out of place. Forgot you gotta get all the way the fuck up there. This just sends you back, doesn't it? It doesn't send you up. Yeah. Gotta get that fucking jump. Thank you, chat member Angela. Oh my god. I almost made it up there. I don't think
Welcome
you could
to
make
the
it
chat
from
room,
here.
Tiger.
Why can't Spyro be real? That's a good question, chat member. When you find out, please let me know. I think this is... Is this something you need to jump from? Jump to? Oh! I almost ran off of that. Oh, this is... I think this is just where I started. Sometimes I want to have fun when I play video games instead of trying to prove my worth to society by suffering on max difficulty. That's real. That's why I played New Doom on normal. And not freaking extreme. This is where that guy ends up, but isn't there another... Aren't I missing? Or did I come back and go this way last time? Oh! I need that. Thank you. The other way is not the way I went. I will go that way. Wait. Too far. Still make fun of my friend for playing on normal difficulty even though I play on easy. That's reasonable because it's funny. When it's a bit, it's fine.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
This is when they make you chain them. Such a cool fucking level. So pretty. You want me to jump to that one, I'm assuming? Why don't you play the classic? Because this is easier to play. My shit was already set up for it, and I don't know where my copy is, so get over it, chat member. This is just as good. It was a good remaster. Most remasters suck. This one does not suck. Thanks for answer. You're welcome. Didn't mean it in a mean way. That's just truthfully why I'm playing this version. My Switch dock was already set up for capture. I already have the remake. I don't know where my original copy is. I swear to God I have one. I don't know what happened to it. To be fair, I have a lot of things. It's probably just mixed into my house somewhere. Oh, I was supposed to hit that. Oops. Almost got to. There we go. I gotta come back over here and get that. I see him up there. I gotta go get him. Thank you, Winter. Toys for Bob did well, but only with the first one. Chat member, I think you have your nostalgia goggles on because Spyro 1 is just better, in my opinion, than 2 or 3. I don't think it's necessarily the remake that made this one be better than the other two. I think it just already was. Oops. This level took me so long. It is kind of a pain, but it's very creative, which is what I like about it. The whole chaining supercharges thing is very cool. It's difficult, but very cool. There was something I missed. Oops. Wow. Saved that somehow. Oh, it was this. Bonk. There it is. Wait. Oh, no, that did work. Didn't disappear at first. Never finished the remakes. You should at least finish the remake of 1. I personally have never really been a fan of 2 or 3. But that's because I don't like when collectathons and platformers get side questy. I just want to run around and pick stuff up and explore. Aren't you supposed to? I think you're supposed to do that supercharge into here. Around to another one. What a mischievous laugh. Yeah, it's one of the little thieves. Extra characters got old quick. Exactly. The only time that I feel like that's been used well in a Spyro game is, even though it's poorly put together and kind of stuck together with like bubblegum and fucking staples, is Spyro 4. I feel like the gimmick of many characters works when it's just a mini game instead of like multiple sections. And even then, it's not even multiple characters, it's like I'm thinking of like the fucking UFO minigame where you like pick up the cows in the funny UFO. And the mini games where you catch the manta rays with Hunter and shit. Like, those are the ones I'm thinking of. Oh, that's the one I needed to be at. Oops. Alright, let's see. God, it's so hard to not... Is it this one? It's not this one. But it's... It just feels like it should be, but it's not. It's not. This one just gets you over here. I'm... misremembering. I gotta chain those two because it just gives you a really far jump to get to the top of the end. From this section. I think my biggest problem with this game is that it's too short, but considering how impressive it was when it came out, you can't cast a stone at it. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too short. I'd say it's too short as an adult because I know where everything is, but like, as a kid, this game took me fucking a long ass time to beat. Oh my god. I think I have to jump to that island and not go diagonal. Had a dream in which you were selling t-shirts to me. I do that sometimes, chat member. I've been known to sell t-shirts. Oh, that was almost it. I think I gotta do shorter jumps. Not getting enough speed. But also, yes, I agree with what Addison just said about how good it is for games to be short. God damn it. Not quite. I think I have to chain another. Is there a third supercharge to chain onto that? You gotta chain to that one and then that one? Maybe? I'm doing all this like I can't see them on the map. I need to look at the one I'm starting on when I get back to it. Like the difficulty kind of makes up for it. It definitely does. This is one of the few times, this game especially, is one of the few times where lengthening the game by making it more difficult doesn't just feel like artificially? Wow. Doesn't feel like artificially lengthening the game by adding difficulty to it. This is the guy who tells me to chain them, so I'm sure I have to chain them starting here. I think I gotta get... Maybe I need to turn sharper. Maybe there's... I didn't even look at the fucking map before I did all that. To be fair, the original doesn't have a map, so I'm not used to it being there, but... Chat member, don't backseat. That's not how you do that. I need to go around, I think. Artificially is up there in the Fred dictionary next to orange and regular. Artificially. Artificial, lengthening of the game. Thought I was gonna sneeze. I know I shouldn't be starting from here, but what am I if not? Where did that go? Did it go inside? I think it goes inside. I shouldn't have gone that way. Let me actually look at the map for a moment this time. That's where I need to end. Spyro, don't sneeze. Chat's gonna clip that. I've done this so many times. I will get it eventually. They obviously don't want you to go that way because that's why the spikes are there, but that one's open. And I think I could use it to... Where does it end? I can't even see where it ends. Man, I love this stupid fucking game. Oops. Hand hurt. Why is your message not sending? Because you're probably putting something in it that I have muted in the chat. I have a lot of words muted. A lot of people are very annoying. Yeah, that is not. That's not how you do that. The question I'm asking is what's on the screen? What do you mean by that? Oh, this does go through the fucking tree. Jesus Christ. But to where? To over that gap, I guess? Chat member, I just told you not to backseat me. Don't do it again. Peak is on the screen. No. No. No, chat member, I'm just streaming. Not peak. Just video game. Me and video game. Motherfucker. Well, Spyro's peak, but we're both on the screen, so I'm kind of bringing his value down at the moment. Like the overlay is just not letting me say the specific part of it. The blank part of the screen, that thing, the box, that's for my Discord overlay. When there are people in voice chat with me, it shows their faces. Just not when there's nobody in here with me, because they're not here. But if they were here, that's where they would be. Yeah, there we go. This fucking guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall because of him. There we go. Goodbye, stupid. Not all the gems. I gotta get this thing. Sure, that's not the last one. Oh! Oh my god. I thought it was. There's fucking 90 more? Where are you hiding 90 gems from me? Is there a whole island I didn't go to? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, of course, flying through that makes it not work. Awesome. Hell yeah, brother. Well, let me say the word. I wonder what word it is. I mean, if you typed it with stuff between it, maybe it would let you. Because now I'm just curious about what word you would use for that either TikTok doesn't like or that I have muted because I don't like. What fucking chunk of the map am I missing, dude? A whole dragon and a whole fucking 90 gems? What the hell? A little late to the stream, but we're Spyro-maxing real. I'm trying very hard to finish this tonight, even though it's already 11:46. And I still have a whole nother hub world to go. Oops. I guess I need to go the other way, actually. I should have gone to the spiral part, because that's where the thing is that puts me back at the top. It's over here. The 90 gems were the friends we made along the way. I wish, chat member. I wish it was that easy. The title of the box is what I can't say. Doesn't it just say... What is it? Well, if you're putting the dot, if it says .exe and you're putting the dot in it, TikTok thinks it's a link. You cannot put dots in things, even if they aren't a link. Because TikTok's dumb and doesn't know what is and isn't a link. I was gonna say, doesn't that just say chat? Or voice? It'd be the .exe that causes the issue. TikTok thinks anything with a dot is a link. There's gotta be an area I just didn't go to. You know what? I bet it's whatever that island is. Over there. Somewhere. That. I gotta take a supercharge to that somehow. I don't think anything points over there. That's blocked off. There's like fences everywhere. I'm sure it's just multiple supercharges again, but the question is which ones. I might need to do it again and then come back up that one and jump like all the way over. That one is that, which I should be able to get to, I think, from the other ones that I was doing. So we'll see. I think that's just an extra long one you get for being really good and smart at this game. No, I did it again. God, that's so easy. That's such an easy corner to just drift off of. What's my cat's name? Her name's GB. She is sleeping and will probably leave me soon because her father's going to bed. And she's also going to want to go to bed. But I got up late and am still awake. Oh, I did not time that jump. That's not Archie. No, Archie's the white and gray one. That's GB, the black one. Archie has been asleep in the bedroom all day, on the end of the bed. This level has my favorite song in the original series. It's up there for sure. No! Oh my god. No! Almost. Almost went the wrong way. I'm sure I'm supposed to go this way and like chain another jump and just turn some funny direction. I meant to go over there. Oops. I probably could have made that turn sharper. Last dragon and handful of gems in this level's tricky. Yeah, because it's the fucking, it's like a triple chain. Well, it's not 3, but it's, you have to like go backwards on one of the ramps, don't you? If I remember right. You do. Oops, terrible jump. Did you vibe and check your profile? You play in Wrist Meet Razor? Yes, I do. I play bass, chat member. Deftones, camera angle. Chat member, you can say ass. Nobody's gonna put you in timeout. Also, what does that even fucking mean? Oh my god. That's not even the lyrics to the song. But okay. Bro wants to make fun of me by saying I have a Deftones camera angle and then not even get the lyrics right. Get your fucking facts straight, chat member. Where do you fucking... I'm about to look up a map. Hang on. Oh my god, he looks so sad. That makes me sad. Don't sneak up on me like that. Spyro. Tree. Tops. Supercharge map. Because I'm sure somebody's just drawn it out on the map. I just want to see the picture, because now that this game has a map, there's no way somebody's not just, like, drawn it. Oh, somebody did. Wait. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, it's a big, like, sideways loop. Okay, okay, I see it. It's off the main ramp. And then that's the one where you turn all the way around and go backwards. Now I see it. Now I see it. Now we've got it. Except I have to get back to it. Guessing they're referencing around the fur, but that's not even the same angle. It's not. People just... They learn one thing and then they pretend it's the only thing that exists. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool way to live? Doesn't that make you smart? Doesn't it make you feel smart? I bet it makes the people who do it feel real smart. Which Spyro is this? It is the re-release, remaster of the first one. sees the vision. I see the vision. It's actually what I was trying to do for the first one, but it further wraps around a certain ramp. I wonder, I don't think it restarted the whole hub world. I think I still have the other ones done, I hope. Fucking died 9 freaking times. Do I already have most of the stuff here, or do I have to do it again? I still have most of it. That's fine. You know what that means? I'm not even gonna stop and do it. Fuck all y'all. I got other stuff to do. It's gonna take me a couple tries, but oh, come on, dude. These guys are rude as hell. Oh, I probably could have flown to that too. Spyro's got aura. I'd say so. I love that he like runs through and wakes them up. It's cute. Stops in front of all of them and wakes them up.
Welcome to the chat room, DTF Breezy.
You can't really play very good. Okay, chat member. You stream the game. You be the streamer. It's your turn. What's really crazy is he technically shows you the path. I just fucked it up, but he's literally showing me where to go. I didn't notice that the first time. Wow. Genius. Nah, you're prettier. Okay, chat member, then why do you care if I'm good at playing the game if you're not even watching me play the fucking game? Pick one. Also, again, chat member, this level is widely known as the most irritating one in this fucking game. Be the streamer. Do better. I'd like to see it. I'd be more insulted by someone making fun of my playing than my looks. I mean, I am. Because fucking... I don't really care about what you think about how I look. If you think I'm not good enough to play the game, maybe then you can play the game. Oh my god, I didn't quite make it. I almost made it. That and Haunted Towers? Yeah, literally. I have beaten this game at least 50 times in my life, chat. You can tell me I'm not good at it all you want. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna beat it again. Oh my god, come on. Ooh, salvaged it. Not gonna be able to make that jump. But it was funny to salvage it like that. My solution to this back in the day was to have my big sister beat it for me. That's reasonable. This is a hard level. Still can't believe I managed to do it when I was a kid, but I'm sure I did. Didn't get into 100%ing this until I was like 12, but I've been playing it longer than that for sure. Oh, I almost didn't catch the glide. No, I swear to God. Do not send me back. I just fucking got here. This dude's got a fucking gem. Stupid idiot. When I was a kid, my mom used to play Crash for me till the next save point. That's funny. Wow. Chat member Sam, you're like the 4th person to say that to me, which is crazy because everybody who says that to me is convinced that that character is based off of me. But that person does not follow me and I have no mutuals with them, so I don't know how they would have come across me. Plenty of people draw characters that look like me and then find out about me after, which is kind of crazy. But as an artist, I trust that those people are just creating that out of their brain and not basing it off of how somebody looks without telling them, because I wouldn't. Yes, I know who you're talking about. I've seen it like 4 times now because people keep telling me I look like that. I've looked like this for like 5 years. 4 or 5 years. There's just people who draw characters that look like me. I guess I'm just that cool looking. Thought you referenced them? No. I've looked like this for a long time. I didn't know that existed until somebody sent it to me and said it looked like me, and I was like, it does look like me. Interesting. There's nothing down there, right? Yeah, that's water. Oops. Bink. I'm old as hell. My parents are boomers who never touched a Nintendo. Oh my god, don't say that, chat member. Yes, I've played the original. I prefer the original. I'm just playing the remake because I don't know where my copy is, and I don't want to set my capture card up with my PS1. My Switch is already set up from me from the last time I streamed something on my Switch. So I figured I might as well just play the one I already have hooked up. A little easier on me. I think this streamer hates the classics, hates old games. More, you're gonna make people think I'm dumb. Chat, more is lying about me to make me look bad. I only like old games. I like this game because it's a remake of an old game.
So many dragons have been rescued.
Oh, thank you, Lunar. That's nice of you. What did I miss? I missed something. No, I didn't. Fine. I'm with more on this, not a true classics lover. I'm gonna ban all of you.
Jump in the balloon and
Jump in the balloon.
Dreamweaver's world.
He's gonna take me to the Dreamweaver's world. No, he's not. I'm not done yet. What's wrong with new games? They're too realistic and they suck and they're not fun to play because the devs are too focused on making the game look quote-unquote good than making the game fun and playable. Also, I just hate realism. I'm not a realism guy. Like, this being new is fine with me because this is not like realism Spyro. It's still very like painterly and artistic and stylized and looks very nice. Anytime I play a game that is new and realistic, I get mad. Because it's not interesting. I want games that are fucking interesting. I don't want the fucking 50th game to come out that year that just looks like a guy again. There's just too many. Too many games where you're just a guy. No more. I'm putting my foot down. Claire Obscure, Oblivion Remaster, Tainted Grail, Elden Ring. Oblivion Remaster has its place because Oblivion is good. Elden Ring is fine. I don't know what that other one is. Claire Obscure, bad because it's turn-based combat, and I don't like that. So, those I have other gripes with. Or the lack of gripes with for other reasons. Any realism makes games unplayable because my PC won't be able to run it. Yeah, I really do not like the idea that everybody has to have like the most insane high-end PC in the world to play some shitty game just because it's realistic. Like, I would much rather play the shittiest looking, lowest poly game that everybody can run that is fun than play like fucking hyper-realistic whatever simulator is out now and fucking can't run it for shit because it's, you know, 7,000 DPI graphics. I just also don't think it looks good. I don't think it looks interesting at all. I on Twitch? Yes, chat member. I'm on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok all at the same time. My nice PC can't even play Marvel Rivals. Chat member, that's a blessing in disguise. Maybe not even in disguise. Don't play the Marvel game. Put the Marvel game to bed.
Welcome to the chatroom CXSMICVEGA.
298. Motherfucker. Where's the last one? This way? Oh, it was him. Thought I got him before. I guess I just didn't pick his gem up. Alright. We'll do the boss, and then we can leave. And then we just have one hub world left. Averaging about 2 hours per hub world. Hopefully I finish Magic Crafters. Or Dreamweavers faster than that. Can have a game look realistic while still having a strong art style and design. Yeah, and a lot of games don't do that. They just do realism, and then it's boring. So when they can do both, yeah, sure, do your realism. But until then, if your game is retire. I'm getting tired. Can you tell, chat? If your game is entirely relying on realism as a selling point, and the rest of your game is boring and sucks, maybe you shouldn't have made your game realistic. Maybe you should have just made it good. Yes, chat member, I agree. I mostly play indie games. Or games that started as indie games, or games from devs that started as indie devs. I believe the only thing for here is getting it perfect. God, this fucking map is so pretty. The skybox is so pretty. Wow, Spyro's stupid horns are in the way. Can't look at the pretty skybox because of his stupid forehead. You should be able to headbutt those out of the air. Did I just get his gem when he fucking rolled off the edge? I guess I did. Isn't there a way? There's like a little sewer area in here somewhere. Dude. Jesus Christ. Spyro is my actual son in real life. You birthed him? Skyro's stupid corn. I said horn. Alright? I just said Skyro instead of Spyro. That could be his name. Sometimes I wish Spyro had a lock-on feature. That would be very silly. But man, bro just loves to run right past stuff. Is it birthing if it's an egg? Yes, you're still birthing the egg. Chat, did you ever read, were you guys the kind of children that read those books that ended in ology and opolis and stuff? I had the fairy one and the dragon one when I was a kid. And I wish I had had the Egypt one. I feel like I would have loved it. I'm just thinking about that because I'm thinking about the dragon one. Dragonology, let's go! Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Shit was awesome. Very cool. Very cool book. Very informative. I wouldn't have known so much about dragons without it. Taught me all I need to know. No, I was a Lemony Snicket emo kid. Oh my god. That's reasonable. If I remember correctly, there was like... I don't remember what it was. There was another one that I remember finding out about recently that I didn't have as a kid that I wish I had, and I feel like it was about like aliens or something. I don't know. But I know there was another one. And I wish I had it. And I'll probably buy it off eBay or something as an adult. If I'm being honest. Mort, no. Makes me feel an absurd amount of aggression towards you. Chat member, don't listen to Mort, he's lying. It's a bit. I have not streamed with my friends since so many of you have arrived in chat. I promise Mort's joking. He does not hate you for your funny username. Yes, Addison, you're right. It would be about henchmen, not the much worse thing.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the
This guy's me. I lied about the other guys being me. The funny little Norks with the like, tasers that they zap the ground with. Those guys were not me. This guy's me. That's me, right there. The big guy. That's me. I would also rebuy those books. I think my parents still have my Dragonology, and I think Fairyology was what it was called. It was called Fairyopolis. I don't remember. They all had weird words in them. No, chat member. That's a crazy thing to say. Also, it's because he's a freaking robot. Okay, well, it's already not perfect. I've already been hit by him, so... Now I just want to redo it because it's already not perfect. I'm already gonna have to do it again. I don't even think I can... Yeah, I can't leave. Interesting. Never noticed that before. I don't even know what hit me. Probably the guy that was up here. Trash the run, it's over. It is over. We're 7 hours and some change. Almost 8 hours into the run. It's over. When am I gonna play Zapper more? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? Oh. That's what I get for being impatient. That guy's me. The cricket game? No, I don't. I truly don't know what that is. You have to remember that if this is a Nintendo title, my first Nintendo console was the Wii. It's like Bug but cricket. Oh. Bug but a different bug. Bug's kind of a cricket. He's weird looking. What kind of bug is Bug? What kind of bug is he? It's not Nintendo. What was it on? Was it on PlayStation? What was it fucking on? He's Unbug? You guys are making this harder for me to understand. I need the key for that. Love Spyro's running, not charging animation, his little gallop. He gallops. The sounds of his little paws hitting the floor is a bit fleshy, but I guess he is a dragon. He does have, like, scales / skin, not fur, so. Oh, I don't have sparks to pick all these up for me. I think out that way is how I get to where the key is. Give me that. His little slappy feet. His feet do make little slappy sounds. A gem. Wow. Alright, where the fuck is the section I was talking about that has... There's like... Maybe that's not here. That was almost really dumb. I mean, that's fine, because I have to fight him again anyway, because I didn't do it perfect, so... Gotta freaking do it again. Isn't there like a... How do I get up there? Maybe from back where it was? Maybe I can get across from... up top? I don't know. PS5 controller lights up the same as Sparks' health colors. Chat member. I'm not playing it on PS5. I'm playing it on Switch. I'm trying to show you my Switch controller. It's red because it's plugged in. It's the worst color. Isn't that like a... Isn't that a place? Yeah.
Welcome to the chat room, iPhoron.
Oh, motherfucker. Even the cat is blue. Chat. Remember, the cat's not there. She's in bed. It's nighttime. Won't even let me fight him again because I already freaking killed him. There we go. Much cleaner that time. He was hiding from me. Oops. I want this. I want to see what that guy looks like outside of the container, but I've seen... I think it was a boundary break where he like put his camera inside of it and there's fucking nothing in there. I just want to see what the creature that lives in the clamshell thing looks like. Zapper makes the same smug face you do? Oh no. You're telling me that's my brother? My long-lost sibling? Funny that his name is Zapper and he is a bug. Chat, I'm gonna start keeping that Eiffel 65 CD on my desk so that when people make the blue joke, I can just be like, yes, I've heard the song. I know about the song. I've heard the song. My wrist in the mail the other day. It's tough. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I have an order I have to pack that I have forgotten about because I've been busy with other band stuff. I gotta do that tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, chat member. I gotta go back in here. I gotta get back on top of shit. Ooh, that was really close. You're related to Zapper. Also, it's on PS2. I'm related to him. Okay. Forgot I need to go this way. Needed an FAQ, but it's an FMJ. Frequently made jokes. Yes. If I tell these jokes, is it funny? Not anymore. You're late to the party. Jokes in this list are no longer funny. You've missed your opportunity. I need to play every game with bugs in it. I gotta play Bug, I gotta play Zapper, gotta play Sim Ant. There will be an ant stream. I got ant fabric. I need to make ant clothes with the ant fabric. And then I will play Sim Ant with my ants. Yes, chat member, I'm real. I don't know what you mean by that. I'd make sure to say every unfunny joke. The jokes in the frequently made jokes list would be bannable offenses. I didn't need to go up here. This is not where that is. It's over here. That's true. Pikmin is bugs. Pikmin's is bugs. Alright? I gotta play Pikmin so that I can go back to that game store and get some of the funny Pikmin keychain plushes that they had in there because they were cute. But I didn't buy any because I've never played the game, so that would be silly. Grounded. I guess Grounded is also a bug game, huh? I've never played it. That's everything for here except for getting a perfect, which I did not do. Which means I have to do it again. So we'll try it again. Grounded co-op? I don't understand that game, but I'm down. We'll play the bug game. No way you played with Knocked Loose. Chat member, one of our songs has Isaac on it. He recorded the record before I joined the band. Or pre-pro'd it. We've played fests with them. I grew up going to Knocked Loose shows in basements because I grew up in Indiana. Resub from heaven when you go straight bug. Addison, I will play Sim Ant. We will have Ant stream, I promise. We've got a whole plan here. I've got the ant plush. I gotta make the ant clothes. I have the ant game. I have the ant earrings. I'm really mad because a brand made ant slippers a couple years ago. I did not buy them. I search the internet every day. They're like plush ant slippers. I wish I got them. Can we get you in an ant suit playing Sim Ant as a sub goal? I already plan on doing that. The fabric I got is like, it's like green velour velvet with little ants all over it. I'm just gonna make ant outfit to play ant game. I guess it's not quite an ant suit, but I don't know if ant suits exist to that extent, so I'd have to do some research. Oops. No, I just want away from you guys. No. No, let me out. Okay. I can do this. No! No! I didn't mean to fucking do that. It means I have to do it again. I will paint myself green and stream naked when I play bug. Mort, don't do that. You're gonna get in so much trouble. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble if you do that. I'm wincing because this could be real. I think you just need to, you should just change your VTuber to bug. Bug VTuber for bug. Didn't say my camera would be on, then don't even, what's the point of painting yourself green?
Welcome to the chatroom, Mexican Pizza.
It's worse? It is, I would agree, it's worse. It's for me. It is just for, it's for your own personal, enjoyment. You will know. I think you should just make your meatball green when you stream bug. You just say it's bug. You don't even have to change it. Just make it green. You could literally just put a fucking, you could put a color correction filter on your fucking, your browser source for your VTuber and just hue shift it until it's green. No longer meatball. Green ball. Chat, remember, ants aren't green. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna get myself killed doing this. Here we go. Alright. Hit me with that save, and this time, I didn't mean to do that. Just kill me. Just kill me. Some ants are green. Chat, remember, the ants in Sim Ant are not green. There are red ants and black ants in Sim Ant. And spiders. There's spiders in there too. I almost did it. The second one's so much easier because it's so much further away from him. Just do it again. Just do it. I guess I might as well run into the ones that are bad. He's not gonna break that one because it's gonna stay green. There we go. Why not? That's just what color they are in the game. It's ant versus ant turf war. And there's the black ants and the red ants. Motherfucker. Green ants. Green ants. That guy is me. Except I'm built the opposite. I'm gonna run out of lives trying to fucking perfect this. Don't eat the red ants. Don't eat any ants. Chat, don't eat ants. Why are you eating ants? Don't eat bugs. I did that and completely on accident. Motherfucker. Bugs are full of protein. Chat member. Can't eat bugs. Don't eat bugs. Bugs are friends. Don't eat them. You guys read about the people that could smell ants? That shit's crazy. I think I'd go insane. There's people that can like smell the acid they give off. As a child, I would take cups of water and drown anthills. You need to go to jail. That's murder. I'm not even kidding. That's insane. That's like early... That's gotta be like early psychopath tendencies or something.
Welcome to the chatroom, Spyro the King.
Okay, okay, okay. We're done with one. Oh? That was interesting. Just gotta get the next one. Oh, please. It's just the last two. There we go. Out of all the neurodivergent qualities I suffer from, not smelling ants is something I didn't know I should be thankful for. Yeah, apparently some people can smell the acid they put off. I think I would go crazy. There's ants everywhere all the time. There's no way to not, there would be no way to avoid the smell. I would lose my mind. I used to be horrible to bumblebees for no reason. Now I think they're cute. Chat member, some of you were just evil as children. I don't think I ever hurt bugs on purpose, but I also was like the most empathetic fucking sad child in the world. Followers only chat is dumb and it should be a psychopathic tendency, or it could just be a stupid kid. Howland's Razor is something worth looking up. Chat member, I literally tweeted about Howland's Razor like 3 days ago, so you don't need to be educating me on that. But if you don't want to follow me to type in my chat, then don't follow me to type in my chat. The whole reason that followers only chat exists is so that people like you don't show up in my chat and be a dick without at least paying me a follow first. Remember Howland's Razor? What about Occam's razor, chat member? Maybe the simplest reason as to why to have follower-only chat on is so non-followers don't be stupid in my chat. The small price to pay. It is a very small price to pay to say shit in my chat. To click one
Welcome
button.
to the chat room, Rad Trills.
Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you. Are you ready to go?
If you don't want to talk in my chat, don't follow me. It's that simple. So easy. So easy. Instead of, you know, complaining about it. If it was stupid, it wouldn't exist. Most streamers wouldn't use it, but they do. Wow, it's like it's useful or something. It's a non-existent price to pay. I mean, it's clicking one button. Is that really a price? Is that really something to be so annoyed by? I once accidentally killed a worm that was drying out on concrete. I cried, dude. Yeah. Can make him pay one corn chip, which would be far more. Yeah. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. You know, chat member, I feel like we were all taught that as a kid, but some people just don't remember it. Some people just forget.
Welcome to the chat room, Young Scooch.
These guys are funny. This whole hub world is just so funny and so cute and so silly and also so fucking evil because their whole existence is to protect everybody from nightmares, but sometimes they just look like nightmares. There's some freakish shit in some of these subworlds. What was the one thing that sounded like chanting monk guys? The druids? The druids and magic crafters? They do sound like that. They are funny little monk guys. Here we go. Well, I want to clear this out first, but one of the worst, one of the most difficult and worst. I shouldn't be doing this. It takes me back to the start. That's not what I want. I wanted that. But I have to get him to have it come back. One of the most difficult levels that isn't treetops.
The fools you see.
I feel like I need to dig up worms from the earth and look at them and put them back. Good luck finding them, chat member. There's a scarcity of bugs. I saw a fucking dude. I got so sad the other day because I saw a TikTok of somebody like talking about how they used to look at bugs when they were a kid, and it was just multiple videos strung together of them overturning like different rocks and logs and shit, and just not a single fucking bug. Not one. It's so insane to think about how actually damaged the ecosystem is. That there are noticeably less bugs underneath a fucking log on the ground. Like, that's crazy. I used to flip them over when I was a kid and see fucking bugs and worms and spiders. Every once in a while, a fucking lizard and a knoll. Like, and now there's nothing. And I know I live in the desert now, and there's just not many bugs here in general, but I don't even see that many lizards anymore. When I first moved here, I saw them all the time. Now I see, like, 2 or 3. I still like to buy a fishing license because the money goes towards parks. That's reasonable. My house has a wild pet spider, comes and goes, eats our houseflies, we could coexist? Exactly. Even here there's less bugs, but also that means less mosquitoes. You say that, but there have been like record numbers of mosquitoes in some places. They get really bad here in Vegas because people just let them fucking breed in their pools. It's terrible. This is the one where these guys become alive and are very annoying. I don't remember. I don't remember how to, oops, take care of them. I think there's somebody down here. This lady. Give me a little smooch. Thank you. That was crazy. Sorry you had to see that, chat. The weird, like, screen tear there was just for me using the like, put camera behind me button. Hickey. I need to see a bumblebee. That's reasonable, chat member. I always forget that that has a gem in it. Oh, I need the shit for that. That or that's a supercharge thing. I know there's supercharges here. Do you think I could make a bee sanctuary on a 3rd floor balcony? I mean, there's not really any limit to how high they fly up, so I don't see why not. You probably could. Plant some good flowers up there, you'd probably get some bees. I used to live on an 8th floor balcony and I still got bugs on my porch. Okay, I think I have everything from this side of the map. Give me another one, just for fun. Why not? Another little smooch. Nice. Eat that, please, Sparks. That was weird. You didn't even eat it. Just, like, phased into you. I think if I got over here with that, I could do more. Allergic to bees? I don't know why I had to let you know that. I mean, lots of people are. It does suck. Crazy that sometimes people are allergic to bees but not honey, but that also makes sense because bee venom and honey are not, you know, made from necessarily the same things. They just both come from bees. Different.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss.
I already got
See
some.
what it can do to your power of flame.
I got like 5. I've been getting them. I don't think I can get to them with that one. I think I just have to... Oh my god. Forgot those guys have bombs. Oh, there she is. There's another one. Okay. I was gonna say, I think there's another one nearby that I can backtrack with. I'll look. Thank you. Thank you, nice lady. Get freaking blasted, bud.
Welcome to the chatroom, Nipfunk Gaming.
The music in this world is so good. Oops, I forgot it was a left turn. I thought it went right into the room with all the doors. Oh my god. I feel like somebody just laughed at me. Oops, goes even further. Jesus Christ. When I get a larger property, I want to beekeep so bad. Honestly, same. I'm vegan. I wouldn't even necessarily beekeep as much as I would just get apiaries for them to live in for fun. and fucking plant a bunch of flowers for him. There we go. Give me 1 hour ads, please. Chat member, unfortunately, I cannot do that to you without doing it to everybody else.
Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll
What if I
soon have
could?
the
You asked
opportunity
nicely.
to battle the one who matters most.
Nasty Nork. I'm gonna freaking get him. I'm gonna get his ass. Thank you. Pretty sure when I was a kid, I just tried to supercharge all these doors instead of just going to see the fairy and then doing this. Wow.
Welcome to the chat room. It
So fun.
underscore me underscore Alex.
No, chat member, I cannot. Not all goth women are the same person. I don't know how many times I have to tell people this. I'm gonna have to mute that word on Twitch as well as TikTok, aren't I? How does it feel to make one joke all the time? Give me another one, please. Thank you for not being stingy. I don't know what that means and I'm afraid to ask. I don't want to explain it because I don't want other people to latch onto it as well, unfortunately. Not hard to find online. Not anything bad. Just annoying to me specifically. Give me another one, please. Can't believe I've never seen somebody cosplay as her. You guys are fucking up. I know animal byproducts are non-vegan, but I'd have to make an exception for bee products. There are plenty of honey vegans. There are people that'll say you're not a real vegan. I mean, I think if you're trying, that's enough. But lots of
Welcome
people
to the
are
chat
pro
room.
honey
Black
vegans.
H0 underscore sun.
Just because honey actually is good for the bees. They do not care if you take it. You are not harming them to take it. Unless you are the world's worst beekeeper. And it actually does promote growth of the population. So it is a good thing. If I get things that have honey or beeswax in them accidentally, I will not throw them away the same way I would with anything else. Also wouldn't worry about trying to give them to someone else like I would most other things because I don't want to waste them. But I don't necessarily go out of my way to get them on purpose. DB, why did you come back? You're supposed to be in bed. Why are you in here? Still got some time before I'm done. Oops. People have an opinion on everything. If you call yourself a vegan, don't care what other people think. Well, chat member, there is a line to be drawn with that because there are people who call themselves vegan who are definitely not vegan, but for the most part, it's just people. For the most part, it's the other way around. It's people saying they're vegan and people bitching and moaning and saying, oh, you can't be a perfect vegan because blah, 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 tilling the soil kills bugs. And it's like, dude, I'm not fucking stupid. Don't treat me like I am. Like, it's way more commendable to be making an effort than it is to be a fucking complete dick. Just realized you have contacts on mobile. They're hard to see. Are they comfortable to wear for long periods of time? For the most part, but I'm also stupid and don't blink, so sometimes they're fine. Sometimes they start to hurt. How do you get over there? I don't think I could do it from here, unfortunately. Maybe there's a way out from inside. That's what I mean. Thank you for clarifying with better words, of course, chat member. I figured that was what you meant, but there are definitely people in the world that are pretenders. And we gotta watch out for pretenders. I guess posers is the word I was looking for, but for some reason pretenders is what came to mind. Close enough. How do I get... There's so much map over there that I'm missing because I don't quite know how to get to it. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Oops. I've been everywhere that all of these go. I feel like I need
Welcome to the chatroom,
to
Simone
use the
Spaziali.
supercharge to get somewhere. Problem with that is that getting through this hallway. Yeah, I think I have to get out there and do that loop and jump somewhere. Oh my god. Is that even what I'm supposed to do? Like, I feel like I've tried to do that before and that's not the case because I can literally just go there. Unless I'm supposed to use it to get, like, up on that ledge. Which I guess would make sense. I've been over there though, so that's not where I'm going. Which Spyro says it's the first one, chat member, but it's the remaster. Once lab-grown meat becomes the next big thing, I hope we have less cow meat farms. I agree, chat member, and I hope that they continue with having the option for both lab-grown meat and separately made non-animal vegan meat, because I've gone without it for so long, I don't think my body will ever be able to handle it again, which is fine with me because it is healthier to not eat red meat, but I do wish people would get over science scary shit when it comes to food. Like, it is insane to me when people are like, oh, there's chemicals in blah 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 blah, and it's like, dude, everything's a fucking chemical. Air's a chemical and you breathe it. Water's a chemical, you're 70% it, so is the earth. Relax. Like, the amount of people that think they're smart just because they can't read the fucking words for the, like, scientific names for, like, B6 and B12 on the back of a can. Like, you want lab-grown? Yes, chat member, I want lab-grown. I want people to have the option to consume meat without causing harm. Why exactly is it any different to you if the meat has a soul, quote-unquote? Does it make it taste different? I think if you have the option to not, then you shouldn't. How do I get to that? Where does this take me? Does this take me there? No, it takes me here. People scared of GMOs are dumb. People who think GMOs means chemicals make my heart hurt. If corn had not been genetically modified, we would not be able to eat it. It would be inedible for humans. I prefer the meat that isn't haunted. It's a good way to put it, chat member. I mean, if I could get all the way around to here and jump from there with the supercharge, then maybe, perhaps that is doable. I want my pizza wraithless. I like to eat things that taste good without ever having to think about the fact that I am eating something that was alive. And I understand not caring about that, but I think that you should be more mindful of people who do in general. I'm asking a lot of you, I know, but it's also truly not that hard to just not be a dick about it. Scrolling by heard make my heart hurt, and then scrolled back and heard it's not edible, chat member. I was saying that people who think GMOs means chemicals makes my heart hurt because that's not what it means. And that modern day sweet corn is a GMO entirely, and if corn had not been genetically modified, it would not be edible by humans, is what I was saying. Oh my god. Just eat the GMO tomato, Karen. Dude, I gotta point something out, chat, and I need you, if you do this, stop. Immediately. Do not do this anymore. Have you noticed at the grocery store that the old people pick up every, like, this is new. Old people used to just pick up a couple and pick one. I have watched old people pick up, like, every onion in a tray of onions and just, like, for, like, a solid 10 seconds to each onion and then fucking put it back down. I watched a man lick his finger to open his plastic bag and then pick up every onion with the same fucking hand. I think there needs to be somebody standing in the produce section telling people to stop doing that and smacking their hands because it's fucking infuriating. Pick up a fucking onion and go. Just because it looks different doesn't mean it's gonna taste better. It's the same onion. Grab one that is approximately the size you need and get out of the way. Filth alarm in aisle 2? Dude, chat, it's every day it gets harder for me to hold my tongue in public. And every time an old person, like, cuts me off with their cart or stands there and picks up every onion, it's gone from me mumbling under my breath to me just whole ass saying, please just pick a fucking onion. Like, pick an onion and go home and cut it up and eat it. It's gonna turn into shit no matter what you fucking do with it. Buy your onion. I don't know why I'm going this way. That's not the way to go. I need to go up the ramp and around. Shop at night, it's less stressful. Yeah, but I shop right before I cook. I've got a routine, chat member. Unfortunately, shopping at night does not work. At least you can peel away the layer they touched. With onions, yeah, when I buy onions, I take, like, the outer 2 or 3 layers off. Because I fucking hate picking off the paper. The onion paper skin, I hate it. And I hate that the first couple layers can get, like, plasticky when you cook them. For lack of a better term, they turn into, like hard shreds when they're too thin. So because of that, I take the outer couple layers off just to, just to make it more edible. But when it's like a fucking bell pepper, now I've got to scrub that thing with, like, antibacterial hand soap to feel like I'm not eating this 70-year-old man's hand germs. Like, I truly don't. Do you think your food's gonna taste better because the onion you picked up is slightly less misshapen? They throw away all the ugly ones before they even get to the grocery store. That's why places like Misfit Market have a place in the grand scheme of things. Because they sell you the ugly ones for cheaper. Like, that's insane. It's insane to me. Just buy a fucking onion, dude. You don't need to pick them all up. The only acceptable one is tapping watermelon. Well, touching watermelon in general, because they're huge, and the only acceptable thing about that is that you can actually genuinely tell ripeness of a watermelon by the sound it makes when you tap it and the color of its field spot. So rotating it to see the field spot and tapping on it is fine. Also, I'm not eating the rind, but, like, I've seen it happen to every vegetable, and it makes me feel hurt. It just hurts. I just want to pick up an onion and leave, and instead I am trying to pick up an onion that I didn't see anybody else touch. I think I have to do all of this with the fucking... the charge. Or I just have to get through here fast enough. I guess there's that as well. Oh! This piece of shit. I almost fucking did it. Well, now I know. I have to do the whole thing with this, I think. Which is insane. Do I have to do the whole thing with this? That's fuck. That's fuck? That's fucked. Wow. I don't think I can go back up that way, no. I don't think I can make it there with this. I think I just have to try to do it again. You just have to beat him up there. You've just seen the special fruit grown in Japan and sold internationally. I don't know if I've necessarily seen what you are talking about, but I often go to one of the larger Asian markets here in Vegas to get produce just because I like it. And they have a handful. Mostly just like pear apples and shit, but heat of cooking, things should get rid of any boomer cooties. At this point, chat member, it's just about the entirety of the situation. You're buying a fucking onion, and the onion looking nicer is not going to make your food taste better, so please just pick one up and leave. Still gaming? Hell yeah. I'm trying to finish it, brother. I'm almost done. That's the wrong doorway. Problem is I'm getting to the point of the game where it's actually difficult, so. I said I might stream tomorrow, but if I'm up too late tonight, I will not. Because I'm going to a show tomorrow at probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6. I don't know when we're leaving. But if I finish this, then I'll just take tomorrow off. You have boomer onion cooties? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I probably do. Do you have TwitchCon Vegas stories? Heard mostly the Ubers were crazy expensive. Vending machine pizza was actually okay. That's it. No, surprisingly, I did not go, even though I live here, because I did not know it was here until literally the day before it happened when they stopped selling tickets. Which was pretty funny, because it was literally happening about 15 minutes away from my house. Did not go. I will tell you, Ubers here, always expensive. Chat member, don't yell at me. This game's hard to control. You can be the streamer
Welcome
if you
to the
want.
chat room, Spiced Potato.
Come over, take the controller. I want to see you do better. Kind of necessary for avocados to check them. Not really. The darker color it is, the more ripe it is. That's another thing I semi-understand, but you can still tell by color. Again, my point is, picking up 40 vegetables to see if they look good doesn't matter. When there are ones that you can actually tell whether or not they're ripe, I'm not dumb, chat. I cook a lot. I'm vegan. I've eaten every vegetable in the goddamn world 1,000,000 times. I understand. But when you're just buying any old vegetable that you know for a fact is ripe, I shouldn't have to explain this to you guys. You guys shouldn't be trying to poke holes in my logic when my logic is perfectly sound. Don't pick up every vegetable at the grocery store. Pick up one and buy it.
Welcome to the chat room, DJ Panda 5123.
I am a professional Spyro player. Sure, chat member. I'd like to see your credentials. If you were a professional, you wouldn't be a dick about somebody who's been playing it for, you know, since it came out. Just playing it for fun and not for, you know, any other reason. Oh, interesting. Oops. Almost did it. Can I yell at you? No, chat member. Do not. Honestly, just stick to the ones in the bag since those are often good and untouched. I try not to because I don't like using the extra plastic, even though I know that that's like... Damn, I should have just dumped off a cliff. I would have been here already. Do I have to get that with the fucking... No, I'll get that with the ferry. I gotta do this shit before they all come to life. Oh, I'm gonna fucking miss it already because of that one jump. And that. That all fucked me up. Great. How many lives do I have? 4? Fuck it. I'm jumping off the edge. Yes, chat member, I know. I know Stuart Copeland did the music. I know he redid all of it for the remakes, even. It's also 1 a.m. and she's interacting with chat. What do you mean, chat member? Why would I not interact with chat? I am streaming. You are here talking to me. Why would we not be speaking? Oh. Oh. That is so fucking stupid. Infuriating, even. Will they all go away if I come back here and go back, or did I just screw myself on having a save for before they existed? No, they go away. God. So I didn't have to jump down. Stupid. Fuck that guy. And now I get to do it again. Do not call chat at 1 a.m. Scary. I called chat at 3 a.m. Oh, it's infinite. For the rest of the freaking map. Wow. How nice of her. Did I get all the coins from that? Or did I miss some? I missed some. Not coins. Excuse me. Gems. Speaking like I haven't played this game since fucking 2005. Since I was old enough to understand it. Is this 1 or 2? It's 1. What are you pointing at, dude? Oh, I guess it's this, which I can get now because I have the thing. I think. That's a lot of freaking gems, dude. Is that everything? Every dragon? Is there a thing here? What is it? What's the thing here? Burn blue wizard hat? I mean, I guess I have the thing now, so I just fly around and look for that. I'm not sure what he is, what they are referencing, but I'll find it. Ooh, I shouldn't have jumped down. I gotta go back up. My stream setup? Thank you. Meant that encounter to the guy shit-talking you're playing. Okay, true. I am interacting with chat and it's 1 a.m. God damn it. When you get the fairy smooches, it should be infinite flame and also flight. Just specifically for me, so that I don't die anymore. I want to finish this damn game and go to bed. Oh! Well, I still have the level complete, so I guess that doesn't matter, but I don't have the fairy kiss. That's fine. I gotta go find... Oh, I guess this is the way back down. I'm dumb. This would be the convenient way. I need to find the wizard hat that they're talking about. It's gonna be hidden somewhere stupid. Give me a kiss, please. Thank you. Just for fun. I don't need it. How do I make this layout? You cannot, chat member. I made this layout by hand. All of the assets were handmade by me. You cannot make it unless you also fully make it by yourself. It's not like an app. It's not a site. Oh! 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 I see it! Oh my god, I missed it. It was right there! Did you see it, chat? I saw it. I need to get that. don't think there's a higher place I can come out at, so I don't think there's another way for me to do this except to try to get it on my way there. Unless there's like another way up. Yes, chat member, this is Elden Ring. It's Night Rain. Playing it solo. What are we missing from completing the game? I'm getting the skill points also. If you mean in general, just the rest of the levels in Dreamweavers. Except for Haunted Towers, because I just finished it. But I want this blue hat. Right there. Got it. Now I can go. And go and do the next one. We're almost done, chat. Played it all the way. Night Rain, and I can tell this is hardcore Night Rain gameplay. Chat member knows this is Night Rain. Somebody's backing me up here because I'm telling the truth. Trust me, chat would not lie to you. There'd be no reason to. Why would chat lie to chat? I need them to be in Smallland. Can't do that to them until they are small. Gotta get to that fucking cannon up there. That's Dark Passage. Funny, scary name for such a cute place, right? No, this place is horrifying. Dark Passage would be the next one to do, though. So we'll do that. Oops! Yeah, that's what I wanted. Right in the water. Can't lie on the internet if it's written down. It must be true. Yeah, you're not allowed. It's illegal, actually, so nobody does it.
Welcome to the chat room, Jim Water.
Everything on the internet's real. Exactly. Chat member, lying on the internet's illegal. People don't do that. They'll go to jail. You kidding me? Do you think any single person is going to risk going to jail just to lie on the internet? That's fucked up. How does new Spyro compare to old Spyro? It is great, chat member. I love the originals and I will never like anything more than the originals, but the remake does hold up quite a bit. It's very good. Oh, no, you gotta get him when he's small. Change him back. He's so cute when he's small, I don't want to hurt him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little critter. Fuck you, dude. They need to remake the Lego Star Wars games. Chat member, I don't think they need remade. You could just play them. It's not like the old ones are gone. They still exist. They're playable. They're playable and they are great the way they are. I played the complete saga when I was in fucking middle school. Shit rocked. They have remade them. They're literally on Steam. Is that a remake or a re-release, chat? Because that's not the same thing. I'm talking about the original, the Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. It was the first 6 movies, and that's it. And if they did, whatever, they already exist. But if they didn't, don't do that. Make a new game.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame
My
the
fiance
pools.
didn't understand rage quitting until he played this for the first time. Dude, this game is infuriating sometimes. But I love it dearly. What needs to be remade about Legos, LMAO? I mean, the games are great, but I don't necessarily think games need to be remade unless the versions of them that are out are, like, objectively unplayable. And even then, don't fucking change the shit, just make it playable. Those guys are so fucking freakish. Literal nightmare creatures. There we go. If they ever remade Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I'd give my entire wallet up for it. Just play it.
Me.
It exists already. You don't need a remake. You can just play it. The original is there. You don't have to wait for anything. It's already all there. Didn't they do a new vampire game? It's not Masquerade Bloodlines, but didn't they do one? Or they are doing one? Bro. Fucked up that fire hurts them. They look like they're made of it. Have I played Nightmare Creatures? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Own it, rather, would be easier to say.
You just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
Perhaps. If they make Lego Naruto, I want Lego Soul Eater. Unfortunately, Soul Eater is not popular enough to get a Lego game. As much as I think it would be better, chat member, I agree with you. I love Soul Eater. Don't really give a shit about Naruto, but objectively, one of those shows is very popular, and the other one is not really that well known beyond just people who like anime. These little guys are so cute. Feel bad.
Welcome to the chat room, spawn 4135.
That's a different place. That's not where I was before. That's a new place to go. I hate that. Why would they use semi-realistic dog sounds? Making Bloodlines 2 of the most recent gameplay trailer looked ass. I don't know, I haven't watched it, but I also think that people are overly critical of games before they come out now because they expect everything to be perfect. I think everybody needs to take a deep breath sometimes. He said. Poor little creature. Dude. Wake up, Sparks. I don't know if I can get there from here. But I gotta go in here anyway. Look at this little guy. So small. How do we feel about Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley, good. Good game.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty. but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry.
Sometimes I enjoy some good old slop. Not every game needs to be 10 out of 10. Not even just that. Not every game needs to be fucking realism, perfectly smooth graphics, like incredibly smooth gameplay. Sometimes it's just gotta play and have a cool concept and I'm fine. Like, I will survive with that. It's a video game. Like, it's not something I have to live with for the rest of my life. It's just a game. It's about the experience. Exactly. Playing a game is about the experience. The experience is good, that's all that matters. I love the windy ass tunnels in this level. It's so cool.
Thank you for releasing me.
People are nitpicking the new Witcher based on the gameplay showcase SMH. Unfortunately, chat member, we are far removed from the time when a gameplay trailer could come out and people would just be like, wow, this looks awesome. I'm excited. Now everybody has to be a critic because they think it will get them notoriety. They think that their tweet condemning the game will be the one that blows up. They think their tweet will be the one that is referenced in articles if and when the game fails. Everybody just wants attention all the time. Can't have an opinion for any reason other than you think it'll get you something. I honest to God think that if people stopped pretending like every single one of them had a job as a critic, they would be way less overly critical of everything. I mean, obviously, sounds stupid when you say it out loud, but like, if you stop acting like it's your fucking job to be hateful, then maybe not everything sucks so much. Do you live in 2010 perchance? No, chat member, I live in like 2000. Way different. Everyone's an Asmon clone these days. Chat member, don't even mention that person in my chat. That man is disgusting and needs to be put in like a fucking psych ward. He's got some fucking issues. Also, people have been acting like that since before I knew who he existed, so... Knew who he existed? Knew he existed, or knew who he was. Two separate sentences that got blended together in my brain. You know what I mean. I don't think anybody's trying to be him. They just all want to be a critic because they think critics are important. But also, yes, that... I don't even want to remember that he exists, dude. Where are you telling me to go? Down and this way? Or just this way? Down and that way. Is that not where I just was? I mean, I guess I can't go that way, actually, so I gotta go back the way I came from. Which I believe is this way. He needs to be sterilized for the good of mankind. I don't think that's necessary. He is his own birth control. If anybody ever steps foot within 10 feet of that man, I think that their entire body would singe like a piece of hair being lit on fire. Just based purely on the likely smell that he emanates. So I don't think that that is necessary. And we all know me, chat. We know that I am not the kind of person to cast a stone, considering I'm a fucking freak, but dude. It's absurd. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, that man's house would have been on an episode of Hoarders, and he would be being shamed. He would not be being... He'd be a lol cow. He wouldn't be, like, somebody that people care about. Have you seen the 3D CGI renders of his home and the roaches? No, and I don't think I need to, if I'm being honest. I think that might, hurt me a bit if I have to see it. That is funny, though. Sparks, I don't know where you want me to go. Is there shit down here that I fucking missed? You're kind of pointing this way. Oh. Yes, there is. Oh my god. Is it this shit over here that I didn't know how to... Oh my gosh. No, it's a bunch of easy shit that I shouldn't have fucking missed. That was a really dumb thing for me to miss. Do I have a favorite Spro game? Yes, the first one. Well, the fourth one. I like Enter the Dragonfly, and then I like regular Spyro. And then I don't really care much about any of the rest of them, if I'm being completely honest. They're all fine. There's not one here, it's just Lofty Castle, the boss fight, and then the main hub world, so I don't have to worry about... No! That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Don't have to worry about finding a secret in that one. Him having a visceral, violent reaction to drinking plain water instead of Coke was hilarious. Yeah, him having to chase a drink of water with a drink of soda. It is hard to imagine that that is not a bit. But I don't think anybody leans into the bit that hard. Wanted to love Lord of the Rings, Frodo, Spyro, but man, listen, chat member, it's funny because of what it is, and it's fun because of what it is. But it's quite absurd. I've never really looked at this guy's face. I don't think I like him. It's a bit freakish. There's no way he doesn't drink water. I refuse to believe it. I mean, a lot of liquids have water in them, so I guess he's getting his water somehow. But it's definitely not by just drinking water. It's by drinking things with water in them. It's just so absurd to me. Coming from someone who's kind of dumb and forgets to drink water, I'm still, like, I'm not averse to it. Jesus Christ. Doesn't make me gag. I don't have to chase my water with fucking soda. He's ghoulish. Fallout ghoulish. He's fucking nasty. He's... few and far between that I would say that about somebody, but man, dude, come on. Being that gross at admitting it is crazy. The other way. Also, there's a gem over there I missed. I gotta get these two freaks. No. There we go. Now I can get them. I believe there's one over there that I could not get before because he wouldn't make it small, so I guess I gotta make that one small also. And I gotta go get that gem. I think it was that one? Maybe I've gotten that one before, actually. That's way back at the start, so I think I have. Start screaming internally if I go 2 consecutive days without a shower. I thank God every day that I'm not so gross that I have to shower every day, but I still try to. Like, goddamn. I take less issue with, and this is a crazy thing to say, but honestly, I take less issue with not showering and more issue with your fucking house being so bad that you have the big roaches. Sometimes the little ones come in from outside, and sometimes the giant ones come in from outside, but those medium-sized ones, those ones live in your fucking house. If I recall correctly, he's had actual jaw rot. Yeah, didn't he say he, like, wipes the blood from his teeth on his wall? I don't want to talk about this anymore. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that people made that famous instead of getting him help. Like, that dude needs genuine help. He should not be, like, a tastemaker for kids on the internet. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry, it's my bad. No, it happens sometimes. It's hard not to talk about if we're being fair. Letting it get that bad is just... Man. Figure your shit out. There's some gems over here I missed. Those ones. He doesn't want help, he's content in his vile and heinous ways. Yeah, most people who need help don't want it, unfortunately. Fucking freak. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. Okay. Good dark passage. Gotta go through here next. I know where Jacques is. The secret room is up in here somewhere. Just don't remember where. Ooh. Oh, yep. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's like a wall. Silly. Silly, funny little wall. Vibe of Spyro has always reminded me of Skylanders. Chatwater, I said Chatwater because your name's Jim Water. Chat member Jim Water. Please tell me this is a bit. It's hard for me to know if it is or isn't. Because somebody earlier said, is that the guy from Skylanders? And I had to say no. The guy from Skylanders is this guy. And it was painful to say. The colors and stuff, I know Spyro came before Skylanders. Well, that's my point, is that Skylanders is a Spyro game, dog. The main character from Skylanders is Spyro. Spyro Skylanders. Did you not know this? This is why I had the discussion with chat member earlier about the game. Oh. Gym member Chatwater. Bear with me, it's like 4:30 a.m. True, it's 1:30 for me, but I still know that... Oops, I fucked that up. Should have gone for the first lantern. At least this way I can see what they are. Both chat and streamer decay after 12 a.m. Yeah, I got the midnight brain rot. Barrels, lights, chests, helicopters. Okay. You're the one playing the game, of course, you know, chat member. I've never played Skylanders. Not once. Oh my god. I remember how much this one sucks now, and I can't yell too much because Justin's already in bed.
Welcome to the chat room, Samjutsu.
I will get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll fucking get it. I'll freaking get it. Have I seen the Silent Hill F trailer yet? Yes, I have, chat member. I will play it when it's out. I think it looks very good. I love Silent Hill. I think they're all good in their own special ways. I'll play them all. Did shows get as crazy as Brian says they did? when Counting Worms was played at their sets. For some reason, I saw Brian Says and thought you said Brian Stars. And I said, I swear to God, chat member, don't. But I mean, yeah, it was fucking. They were crazy when they were crazy 10 years ago when they had barely been a band for a little bit. They've always been crazy. That's just how it is. I think Desktop Survivors 98's already out. I think it is. I remember getting an email about it, I believe, because I have it saved in my wish list. Come on, dude. Why are these ones so hard to hit? And the ones in the other maps are not. I can hit it on my way back. Apparently I missed 2. Good. Oops, missed the first one. Great. GB, what are you doing? Leave your brother alone, please. You're supposed to be in bed. I don't know where the rest of them would be. I don't think this is where I came from. I don't remember being in an ice cave. Man. Barrels, lights, chests, copters. That's the one they want me to do. Doing it this way is not gonna work. Gotta do it this way. Now I know where they're all at. Back this way. I'm not gonna get to them in time. Oops. Well, that was a fun string of events. My fucking nose is so itchy. Freaking out. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Panically trying to mute and unmute my mic so I can sniff without running off the edges of this rail. That should have gotten him. Okay. Now I have to... Oh my god. I have to go back through here. Terrible. Why do they want me to do the lights next? It's such a pain. I should do the lights and then the chests because I can loop back through them. Wow, yeah, do it again. Chat, I'm getting so tired, but I have to do it. I said I was gonna do it. We're finishing this shit. I said I was gonna do it, and I have to do it.
O Tiger sent 100 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Tiger. Or is this encouragement? Are you encouraging me? If you're trying to tip me to be a better streamer, I don't know if it's gonna work, man. I've never been the best. It'd be funny if it did work, though. If that was how it worked. To be fair, if the amount of money you got dictated how good of a streamer you were, we wouldn't have people like Asmongold now, would we? This one. Oh my god. I'm assuming I have to do this last. I'm gonna try to just keep going through the area where the trains come from, and maybe I can get back to the front here. Maybe it loops back through right there. Seems like it does.
Welcome to the chat room, Zekate 125.
Maybe I can get a slightly better time if I come back through and get them after, because they're being a complete pain. If I go back this way first. I don't know, I did this last time and I felt like it kind of fucked me over, so. Wow, yep, miss one. It's next to a chest. I can come back for it. But now I feel like I've done the wrong thing here because I can fucking... If I hadn't done that, I could come back the other way for fucking... for the helicopter guys. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate that. Thinking maybe if I do that and then go this way. I can get the lanterns. Still don't know where I'm missing one, but it's fine, I'll figure it out eventually. Still trying to even figure out where all the shit is. Good. Good. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. It's gonna make it hard to get to Oops. I was going to say it's going to make it hard to get to that train, but I can't get to it if I fall in the water now, can I? I still don't even know where that last lantern is. Somehow I'm missing one every time. Unless it's like that one or something. Where are they hiding one from me? I don't know. I just don't even know where the last one is. I must just be missing one on my way up. That I have to turn around for. This way. Motherfucker. That was the best one I've done so far. I know where they're at, chat member. I'm just missing one on my way through every time. It's driving me crazy. I missed one in there, but I didn't want to miss the next train. And for some reason, it was more important to me. Probably shouldn't have been. Trains go everywhere, helicopters don't. Which means I have to go back this way and not do that. Yes, chat member, that's what I'm working on doing. I've done it many times. There's only 3 of them in here, so that's good. Two more barrels. Then these guys. I gotta go this way. I don't have enough time. No. You're kidding me. And now I'm getting to the area where everything's spread out. I think it's that it might be that lantern that I'm missing. Beat this level before I go to work. I'll promise a reward. Don't do that. It's gonna make me do worse. It's gonna put pressure on me to do good, which isn't gonna help. Missed. Damn it. Got a routine here now, at least. Getting him first will help. I won't have to spin in a loop. Just get this guy and fucking... Oh! You're kidding me, dude. I set that up perfectly to not have to fly in a fucking loop. And still fucked it up. I'm not even gonna try to do that. Fuck. I'm not getting them all. That's not enough time. Half of them are back here. That's not enough time. Oh my god. Chat member who said to retry, you didn't believe in me. That hurt. My chest hurts.
Jonesy just gifted 10 subs.
Why would you do that? That's so much money for just finishing a stupid level in a game, chat member. Thank you, Jonesy. You didn't have to do that. I'm well on my way to being forced to play Fortnite. Seems like it might happen when I get back from vacation. Thank you so much, Jonesy. I wouldn't have finished it had you not promised me a reward. I'm kidding. I still would have tried to finish
Welcome
it.
to the chat room, JS323213.
Also, I want to see Fortnite being played. Okay, it'll happen eventually.
Welcome to the Dreamweaver's young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Shut up. You're not a magician, you're a dragon. Shut up. He's probably both. Who am I kidding? That was rude of me to say. Have to do Lofty Castle. And then I have to do Jacques. Lofty Castle, Jacques, Nasty Nork. I think that's all I have left. And then we're freaking done, chat. Look at that. Done with the hub world. Kudos to you for being such a cool bean. Thank you, Chatbamba. Chatbamba Jonesy. Yes, he can be both. Mans went to Dragon Wizard grad school that made him a magician. Magician dragon? That's pretty dope. I wish I was a magician dragon. Chat, how do you feel about Chris Angel? That guy's pretty cool. have his book. I have not read it, though. The Mind Freak. The Mind Freak himself, chat member. Him. I went to his show once. It was very cool. Very impressive. I'll give him that. I love these little creatures. Bird-esque. That was a rude place to put that. Birdular creatures, one might say. He's no David Blaine, but he's alright, I guess. Chat member. You delete that message right now. I can't believe you'd say that. I can't believe you'd say that to me. If he's the Mind Freak, then what's David Blaine? Certainly not the Mind Freak, that's for sure. Are you kidding me? Game's getting a bit chungly. That happens. It's been known to happen. Don't I have to, like, employ something to... Don't feed. Ugh. Oof. I don't like that you're calling David Blaine the body freak. I don't like that at all. If Chris Angel's the mind freak complimentary, then David Blaine is the freak derogatory. The card freak! He is the card freak. Oh, can I just open those? For some reason I thought I had to get something to come open them for me. I forgot they, like, make a thing for you. When you let them free. They do something. Yeah, there they go. They're doing it. Doing the thing. I don't think I can get over there yet. I think I need to get over there a different way. Thank you, fairies. Very nice of you.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Thank you, dragon. Very nice of you. A lot of freaks here. A lot of strange creatures. Okay, I'm so full now. I need to hang on. I'll empty it. This happens. Hang on. I need to the button. Man, I set up the chat bot and it doesn't fucking work. Let me see if it works. I don't think it's going to. It would be so cool if it did, because I could set up a thing. Doesn't work. Okay. I'll do it by hand again. That's supposed to work. But alright. I keep clicking the wrong fucking links. Hang on. Don't need Streamlabs. I don't need Stream Chord. I need Stream Elements. Different. Settings. Clear. There we go. Make me do it the, like, most long-winded, roundabout way possible. I can't just fucking use the thing. I'll get it figured out eventually. Someday it'll work. I'm about 90% sure one of those guys, like, had his own arrow sticking out of him after I shot him, which is kind of scary. Scary. Okay, there's just the thing over here that I need to get with a key. always forget how good the music is in this section. Stupid. You tried.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, I guess. There's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Shit. I don't want to go that way yet, though. I want to go this way. What's over here? What to the gems? Every time I hear that bird sound in anything, I think of the first Rayman game. Was State of Play like last night? All these game trailers filling up my algorithm? Was it? I have no clue. I don't pay enough attention. No, chat member, this is not Skylanders. This is original first Spyro game. Spyro, the first one. It's the remake, but it is the first one. Spyro 1. Where does this go? With the wagon. Hell yeah, brother.
Ah, Spyro, thanks.
This guy's cool.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where
Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course, Lofty Castle also has supercharge. There's the key. Where does this go? I guess we'll find out. Let's freaking do it. Ooh, oops. I know where that goes, but I didn't go there. How many lives do I have left? This was Legend Reborn. You could argue it's Skylanders, but without the other Skylanders. He does look quite a bit like Skylanders Spyro in that one, yes. And all of the edgy Spyros, he looks like Skylanders Spyro. Oh my god! Bullshit. What's my opinion on Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? Chat member, I think you're asking me that to get a very specific answer that you can be angry about on purpose, and I think instead of doing things to make yourself angry, you should not do that. I think you should also not ask people questions expecting specific answers to get mad at. That's pretty strange. Chat member, you can do that, or you can send it on the Discord if you want. It's a legit question, though. No, it's not. It's not, chat member. Phrasing it like it is doesn't make your joke or your fucking rage bait any more funny than it already is not. There we go. Ooh. That drift at the end almost took me out. Go down here, get this. There's probably more shit up there. Oops. Gotta go back and go that other way. This way. Good morning, chat member. Is it morning for you? It's very, very late for me. I guess it's technically morning, but I don't know. It's late for me. I'm almost done with the game though. Finally. Like my energy? Thank you, chat member. Doing my best. Especially doing my best trying to keep up with it being, you know, 2 a.m. It is here in Finland. Hell yeah, chat member. It is 2 a.m. here in Las Vegas, Nevada. I see stuff over there. How do I even get through there? I'm assuming there was another way to go this way that I didn't go to. Oh, I think it's this way. I went the wrong way the first time. Oops. Because I went that way, and I thought I was going this way a second ago, but I went back to the start instead. This way. It's 5 a.m. here, and I plan on going to bed when you ended stream, but you just keep going, so here I am. I will finish stream as soon as I'm done, and I am about a level and a half from being done. I told myself I'd finish this in one stream if I played it. So why not? It's also just been a good stream, so I'll let it keep rolling for now. Oops. Oops. Oh, great. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. This way. What pronouns do I use? Just she, her. Thought I had them in my funny thing. Because I felt bad that people felt like they had to ask. Oh, I thought they were just not going to spawn. That would have been cool. I love these funny little creatures. I feel bad hurting them. I see that gem over here. There's a couple of them. Seems I am still missing quite a few. Oh, Disco, I know what you're talking about. The guy, those are, oh, what the fuck are those called? Digital Tour Bus, I believe, is that person's channel. But that is me, yes. Alright, where did they go? Right here.
Small X duck underscore help go to sleep underscore it's late login. Small X duck underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to go to sleep underscore it's late. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Gifting subs to the chat member whose name is Go to Sleep, It's Late. I know you didn't do it on purpose. I'm sure that's just happenstance, but it is pretty funny. Gift sub, Doug. No, you keep being nice to me. Don't have to. What am I? I've got to be missing one, like, in the tower over here or something. Or like up on that ledge. He's pointing kind of low. It's 2 a.m. Damn, yes. I'm punishing myself currently. Shouldn't have taken me this long to beat this game. That's partially my fault. Trying too hard to talk to and hang out with chat while I beat it. It could have been done by now. Oops. Where's it at? Sparks. Ah, here it is. Wow. What's the thing here? Hidden stump. I bet the hidden stump's up in that fucking spot that you have to do the super jump to. Or the super charge. Justin shows his face in the Buzz Invaders interview, a rare occurrence. He shows his face, just not on stream. I think it's just because he's always wearing t-shirt basketball shorts around the house. He doesn't want to be unpresentable. Oh my god, it's probably up there too. Almost freaking done. I'll finish this before 3. For sure. Thankfully I sleep. I don't remember what I was saying. It's proof that I am asleep. Oh, I feel like it's up here. Is it up here? Where's the hidden stump? Oh, I'm gonna get mad if this is hard to find. I thought it'd be here. Is it like up on... What does that look like? You can jump between all of it. Can you? I mean, there's walls on the edges. It's not up there, is it? Those are full-ass trees, so it's not those. You're telling me somewhere there's a stump? Our speedrun record for the remaster version is 1 hour and 22 minutes. That's not the 100% though. There's no way. 100%'s like 4 hours or something like that last time I checked. Probably less than that now. Haven't checked in years. My sides still shaved? Yes, I need to re-bleach them. My roots are growing out and it's making everything look funny. Sparks, yes, I know I have them all. Where's the fucking stump? Dude, tell me where the stump is. Where's the stump? I feel like it's up on a weird ledge somewhere. This looks good with the roots showing if it's any consolation. Thank you. Is it underneath me? No, no. That is a pit. There's nothing underneath me. This feels like it might get me somewhere important. Oh, it's right there. Fuck. That was the stump, dude. That was the fucking stump. How did I get there? I already forgot how I got there. This way, right? That was the stump. I gotta get there. I'm glad I have at least a vague memory of where everything is. I knew it was on a weird ledge somewhere. Why are you up and here with me, GB? You need to go to bed. It's almost time for bed. Finish this, fight Jacques. Do the nasty Nork boss fight, and I'm done. Game almost finished. Oh, there it is. Alright, last thing to do. Fight Jacques. Biscus OMG must be an early shift. She loves this bed so much. She used to just have a blanket up here, but now she has this big fluffy bed and she loves it. It's almost bedtime, babe. Almost done with my job at playing Spyro. Alright. Jacques, which is out here. Not fucking with any of them. I just want to get through here because it's this way. I already have everything here, right? Yeah. Original took me at least an entire week the first time that I was playing every day. Yeah, when I was a kid, I just played it to play it. I didn't really play it to finish it. First games I played to finish with a walkthrough were Spyro 4, Myst 3. There was something else I had on PlayStation that I played with a walkthrough when I was a kid. It's just not something... When I was young enough that the internet just, like, did not exist to me as, like, a reference like that until I was like 12. Fucking creature. Please. I'm assuming I have to perfect it. Is that the thing for this one? He's actually kind of a pain to perfect. Oof. If I don't perfect nasty, I'm gonna be real mad, but that's fine. Actually, I want to go this way first. If I remember correctly, the other way is the, progression way, but I'm actually not totally sure. Dude, you're fucking pushing me around. Relax. What does the other one do? You are an asshole. Yeah, because he's over there. Somewhere, I believe. Doing that was so much harder on the original. Hitting them and timing, jumping on the platforms. Much more convenient in this one. Need the key for that. Maybe this way. Some stuff over there I missed. does this do exactly? Oh, if I get them both? I'm assuming it gives me enough height to get over there. Was that not fucking both of them? I guess not, but it's... Never mind. Am I gonna watch any of the Summer Games Fest shows this week? I'm not sure. I don't ever really pay attention to what's gonna be on them. I'll watch stuff I'm interested in after, like recorded on YouTube, but I don't usually watch them. I don't usually watch them live. Dude, come on. Evil creatures. Oops. Oh! I don't want to fall off the edges for that. I don't think... I don't know that there's a way to lower that. Unless maybe one of these freaks lowers it. Oh! That's what that's for. Well, then I'm not necessarily sure there's a point to the other one. That thing over there. Ooh. There we go. That was bad. Dude. Come on, stupid. Might drift off to stream. Chat member, that's fine. It's half of why I stream at night. Half of why I sleep at night. Half of why I stream at night is because I watch streamers at nighttime. Sometimes. It's when I prefer to watch them. So I want everybody else to also do that. At least when it's my streams. Alright, I've got the thing for chest up here now. More down here? Oh, there is. I missed that. Oops. What are you pointing at, dude? What's over there? What do you mean? I mean, there's an island over there, but I don't know how to get to that, really. I don't know that going through here... Yeah, there's nothing in here. No, I guess that's not what he's pointing at. I don't know what he's fucking pointing at. Bro's crazy. Oh, oh, oh my god, please. Tiny ass fucking island. I'm too tired for this. Chat member asking people if they're real is disrespectful. What are you pointing at, dude? I mean, I guess that's progression. I don't fucking know. He's pointing at something crazy. What does he do? I know what he does. Does this guy lower the other one? Maybe he does. He fucking does. That's how you get to that dragon. Oh my god. There we go. This is what he was fucking pointing at. Was this shit.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
You have anything else to say to me? Alright. I didn't go down that thing in the front. I guess I have to get these guys first anyway. Oh my god. Almost didn't make it. Got them all though. Jock is such a weird level. Jock's level, I guess, because his name is Jock, is such a weird level. What do you do, bud? Oh. Oh my god! There's no way out of this. Jesus Christ. Spyro moment. That's real. It's truly a Spyro moment. Gotta line it up just right. Couldn't just give me that? Damn. Just to make me fly all the way back. I guess this will take me back. Or not, if I don't jump in it. Okay. Well, I already picked the shit up, so I don't have to go back over there at least. I do want to see what this... No, I know that takes me up there. I'm stupid. I'm not doing that to myself again. I know I need to go this way. Probably need to jump at this corner. Yeah. Bonk. Gotta go this way. Get out of my way, dude. Useless little freak. You can stay up there for all I care. Probably could have left them there too, honestly. Alright. Everything else is down here, it seems. There he is, fucking freak. This guy's so cool.
Before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
I love his funny yarn ball holder hat. This whole thing is literally just avoid the shit he throws at you. And it's very stressful. If I have to perfect it, that is. Am I missing any gems? No, it seems like they're further along. Fucking got it. Hell yeah, brother. Is this everything? Not looking like it. Looks like I'm missing the smallest amount, so I have to go back. I'm missing one green one. Or two red ones. Who knows? Oh, is it from... Ah, I see it. I just never picked that up. There it is. Level complete. Which means we have one thing left to do. And then we can go to bed. I'm surprised I'm not like dead fucking tired, exhausted, but if I'm being real, this is my more natural sleep schedule, unfortunately. Staying up until 3 and then waking up at 11. You said it reminds me of a breakcore video I used to watch. Also, hi, how are you? I'm well, chat member, how are you? Breakcore's cool, sometimes. Go to bread? No. Never. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go to bread soon. I have finished everything here. Which means time to go visit Balloonman, who's also up here. Hello, Balloonman.
Well done, Spyro.
I just want to know what they look like under those masks. He looks like he'd look like a squirrel, but he doesn't have a tail. Like a chipmunk with no tail?
Nasty's world is... Are you ready
Wow.
to go?
Glad to catch your stream. I'm glad I streamed late enough that you were able to catch it, since it's the morning for you. Oh, they're gonna make me do it manually?
Need a lift?
Or did I say stay here? Oops. Sus guy? Are you saying that the balloonist is the sus guy? That's not Derma. Am I a computer programmer? That's a very broad genre of things to do, chat member. I wouldn't say I'm a computer programmer. I know HTML and CSS. But I don't know if I'd necessarily consider that programming. It's just coding. Very simple coding at that. I love the rats on this one. I don't want to talk to you. I just want your gems. No. I don't need a lift. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ. I forgot there's like worlds before Nasty, but that's fine. Just a couple left. None of them have skill points either.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are
That's
the
not
dragon
a-
that must defeat him.
That's not a good explanation as to why you've been recaptured.
Reach the exit in each of
He's the
Nasty's
first guy,
lands.
though.
Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Home stretch, home stretch. We're lucky we'll finish before 3, or right around 3. We'll see. There's a handful of levels here, though. Lightbot, shut up. I don't know how to fix that. Does it every time there's a timer now? Don't get it. I need to just look it up. I'm sure somebody else has had the same issue and fixed it. My hands hurt, chat. Need one of those funny hot wax baths that fixes your joints in your hands after doing this. Yeah, that was smart.
Welcome to the chatroom Smurfbox.
I like that you can do this. My favorite thing about North Cove is being able to do this. That guy's right there. I should be able to get him with this, but I cannot. Can't do it with this one. Or rather, I can. But I should do it with this one over here. No. That'll hurt you also if you do that, dude. Why would you do that? I don't know that I can get one all the way over there. I might just have to flame it and run away. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that would be instantaneous. It's not. Bonk. 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 Trying to get that guy again, but it's not happening, so I'll just do it that way. I think I need to backtrack a little bit, make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't appear that I am. I might be able to get up there somehow. But I don't know. I probably just have to jump over them. Oh, come on. Evil. Evil and rude. And so is that. I'm getting tired, chat. It's starting to hurt a little bit. I did make the stupid mistake of just going the wrong way. But now I've been down there and I don't have to go back down there. Is this on PC? No, it's on Switch.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be
I already
shaking
let
in
you
my
out
Nork
once.
boots if I were him.
Ooh! That's a ledge. Ooh! I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, I guess. That's a TNT one. I don't believe I can do that. I can do it with that one, though. Just have to remember to do it once I get up there. Oops, they really make you aim with these. Alright, this one. Sorry, rat. There we go. Please read chat. Chat member, it's pretty obvious I'm busy. Please don't demand that I read chat when I'm playing a game. I will read chat when I read chat, which does happen. It's not like I'm ignoring chat on purpose. I read chat and things like this happen. So, do not demand that I read chat, please. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I just want to finish the goddamn game. Don't make me freaking mad. Thank you, chat member. You know what, the chonky Spyro mod? Somebody told me about it earlier. If I was playing this on PC, I'd probably play it modded just for the hell of it, but this is the Switch version. Dude. God, I hate these guys. Impressed and proud you made it this long, because normally streams aren't this long. Usually I don't start this early either. I started really early today and I wasn't expecting to go this long. I was hoping I would finish around my normal time, but I didn't. And I said I could do this game in one stream, so I'm doing it. Because I can, even if it's one really long stream. That's what I get. I'd say I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow, but I sleep until 11, so that would be a normal amount of sleep for me. For once. Instead of sleeping for 12 hours, I'll probably sleep for a usual amount. Playing with an absurd mods, but refusing to acknowledge the game is modded is a power move. I would play with the chonky Spyro mod and just pretend it's not modded for sure. Would we be playing Near the Dragon? Chat member, never, because I only like the first one and the fourth one. I don't like 2 or 3. Not a fan, unfortunately. What are you talking about? It's regular. It's regular. It's just regular old Spyro. I don't know what you mean. What's a mod? I don't know how to do that. You think I know how to fucking do that? You guys are stupid for standing on those. You shouldn't be standing on those. Ooh. A key. And I don't remember or know where the chest is. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Thank you, chat member. I'm doing my best. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, it better be nearby. Still going strong? I just want to finish it. I gotta finish it. I have to. At this point, I'm too close to being done. If I stopped, it would be disappointing for everybody. Mostly myself, but I feel like all of you would also be disappointed, so I have to finish it. Okay, they're up. Ooh. That put me over here. I'm missing gems, though. What do you mean that way? Like at the start that way? I said I'm 100%ing it, so I have to. I guess at the start that way. Definitely be a blue balls moment, or whatever the equivalent for us girls is. Is there one? Probably, but I also don't know if any of that's real. So you could probably still call it blue balls. It's funnier that way. Oh, I don't even have sparks to fucking. Damn it! Where am I going, dude? All the way back? What did I fucking miss? Chat member, no, that's not what that is. That's not what that is. You're aware. You know. Oh, I don't have fucking sparks again. God damn it. Give me that. Where am I going? Back this way still? That orb looked funny. It didn't have a glow to it. Is it this man? He dropped one and I never picked it up. He did. There it is. Alright. 2 more. Blue ovaries. Sure, chat member. Let's call it that. Alright, 1 done. Time to do the next one. Catch some freaking rats first. Do I have to go through the fucking portal at the end? Does Norkneck... Do you have to... Is it the only one that you have to fucking do that with? I'm gonna be so mad. I guess so.
Welcome to the chatroom, Marax Fee.
I thought I was almost done. I mean, I am still almost done, realistically, but I think you have to go through the actual thing to... Unless I just walked up to the wrong
Addison
one.
Twitch TV sent 100 bits. Despair.
Despair! You can end level on every other level except these. Insane. Can't believe they'd do this to me. It's fine. You just run past most of this shit. I'm on a goddamn mission. I was on a mission. like how they replicated a ball lake in a then 20-year-old game. Yep. And they said, yeah, you can do that in every other level and it's fine, but you can't do it in this one. Oops. Oops. Didn't do that last time. Did much better last time. You're fucking kidding me. I'm getting too mad. And it's making this difficult. What if we didn't re-add the pain? No, I think the pain's necessary. Chat member, not everybody has an aesthetic. Drop that word from your vocabulary. Some people just exist. Oops. Great. I'm getting messy. There's a rat right there. I should grab him. Sorry, bud. Sorry, semi-realistic rat. Almost done it. The way out's what? This way? Shit. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Oops. Of course it would be the long and difficult way. There it is. Need coffee. Good morning, Mother. I should not still be awake, but I wanted to finish this. I'm almost done. It's freaking 3 in the morning. I'm so tired. Okay, now open it for real this time. Thank you. God, had to do that shit twice because I thought I could just teleport out of it like the other ones. I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done with this freaking game. I'm so tired. Going to sleep is gonna be nice. Maybe I'll actually sleep good because I'll go to bed tired. That'd be cool. I like that they turned the bullets into bubbles for the remake. Isn't that funny? Can't have funny little pointy bullets in a Spyro game. That's too evil. Oh my god, he's fucking juggling this shit. This guy's crazy. Already lost my freaking sparks to him. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. Beautiful. Thanks. Oh, for that. Okay, cool. Thanks. I guess that's useful in the future. Can you stop doing that, please? Okay, sure. Cheap. There's none behind me, is there? I don't think so. Dude, come on. Some rats, at least. Thank God. Sorry, rats. I'm playing Spyro all night, do some Crash Bandicoot. No chat member. I like to finish the games that I play. I'm not just gonna play a random game because a stranger told me to. That's silly. God. These fucking guys. I gotta get the key for that. Come back. It's like fucking jump rope. Gear. Ah, I don't need a key, I need the supercharge.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Only one dragon here, huh? What's that? For some reason I thought that lighting was something I could not pass through. Got his ass. For them gems. How do you do this? Just like that. I know there's gems up there and I freaking want them. Bonk. There we go. I think I gotta take it through there all the way to the other side to get that fucking... I mean, I guess I could also just go on the ground with it. I don't have to go through the air. Unregistered Hypercamp 2 brought back memories of Germa's Condemned stream. I forgot he did that. No. Ooh, I made it back up somehow. There's still rats anywhere for me. I don't think they respawned, unfortunately. Would have been nice. Wait, I gotta put that back because I still have to go up there. There's more stuff to get. Don't need to go that high. Ooh. Okay, now I can do it again. With the bridge down. And go get that chest. Nice. Might have been my best aim on one of those to date. Alright. See if I can do this shit without fucking dying. Nope. You got me immediately. Aimbot detected. I'm using aimbot for the Spyro 1 supercharges. Hardest thing in the world. You need it though. Remember what I said? I might finish this before
100 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Tiger. Gonna use those bits to buy another monster. Which I actually do need to go to the store and buy more monsters soon. Almost out of my funny, technically expired hydros. Hydro monsters. Monster hydros, I guess is what they're called. I wish they still made them. They don't. Thanks, bud. Gosh dang. 302 out of 400. Oh my god. Please. I'm losing my mind. Fuck all these guys. Just let me through here. I don't want to fuck with this. Dude, it is truly this. Them having guns is truly so cheap, and I thought this when I was a child also. It's fucked up. Making it pink does not make me hate it any less. Could I just... Can, it's not necessarily good for me. I have to kill that other guy because he's got a gem. Yep. Dude really got me with one little bullet. Be nice if there was a rat over here, but there is not. I just have to hope that this is everything. Because if it's not, I don't have a Sparks to walk me back through and tell me where it is. Thank fucking God. Get a real man's firearm that shoots Imodium. Jesus Christ. It is funny that in the original game they're like just little yellow triangles. They're not even necessarily... I guess that's the best they could do for bullets on PS1 maybe, in terms of something that has to be on the screen that many times, but... Two more. Well, that's the treasure one, but... Let's see if I can fucking perfect nasty. Kinda doubt it. We'll find out. Where'd he go? Oh, he's yellow already. Okay. Technically we're not 100%ing this chat. We're 120%ing it, but you know, same thing. If I don't perfect this fight, I'm not doing it again. That will be my... That's my limit. So if I don't get this perfect the first time, I'm not redoing it. The, skill points are not that important to me. I'm too tired to keep doing it. Run around and get all these while he's fucking shooting at me. because he is insane.
Small X Duck underscore helped its 3 Amgoto sleep login. Small X Duck underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to its 3 Amgoto sleep.
Already not
They have
perfect.
given 6 gift subs in the channel.
You're doing this on purpose. You're finding these usernames. Addison, they're doing it on purpose. They have to be because the last one said it was 2 a.m. You're finding these. You're doing it on purpose. Also, again, there goes my perfect, but whatever, I guess. At this point, I just want to finish it. Motherfucker. Chat, remember, they don't have to be making the usernames. They can just find those people with those usernames. I mean, I don't know. Duck might be making them. I would assume that they are just finding those people. Machine Girl Core. No, chat member. That doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. You just made that up. Missed the one on the back of the turn there. It's not the one for that one. I forgot there's another door. It's this one. Got his ass. Fuck you, dog. Is he fucking shooting in here? He just knows I'm in here? What a dick. Chat, remember, I've heard Machine Girl, but Machine Girl Core does not exist. I don't really like Machine Girl all that much. I do not look like this because of Machine Girl. That's not a thing. This is not Machine Girl Core. This is Windows 95 and a goth freak. It's not Machine Girl Core. I forgot how much this fight is annoying. Oops. I mean, I guess you don't have to race him. You can take your time and pick shit up. But you gotta hit him a couple times anyway, so. Whatever, I guess I'll take my time. Forgot once you get up here, you can, like, run up on him at the end, because he stops. Okay. Latest I've seen the stream continue. Chat, remember, I should be asleep. I'm just trying to finish this. This is literally the last guy. I'm assuming he has the last of the gems and that it's 400. Ooh. Is it pointing at him? Yeah, he has the last one. Dude. Alright, well, I fucked that up. You just reminded me it's 6 a.m. Good night. Good. Go to bed, chat member. It's too late. I shouldn't be awake. I just want this game done. Oh my god. At least I can just try to grab these guys real quick. I don't have to get the gems again. God damn it. God damn it, I got him so quick last time too. I was early to the corner. There we go. I fell asleep and woke up and now I'm stuck awake. I'm sorry, chat member. At least you're stuck awake while stream is still going. Oh my god. And at this rate, it's going to be going for another 30 minutes. I need to be more careful. The easiest place to get him is the end. I know that. I'm aware. That doesn't need to be visible. I am aware that that's the easiest way to do it. And I'm still... Dude, I'm still being too stupid to do it. Honest to God, I think I'd be faster if I went this way. Ah! That would be the trick. There he is. Fuck that guy. I'm not going all the way around. Or was shooting at me. I need to not be stupid here. The easiest place to get him. God damn it. It's usually right there at the end. I don't need to do any of that. That's all very dangerous and I shouldn't be doing it, but I guess it's fine. You really do have to kind of keep up with him. God. I did it perfect. It wasn't first try, technically it was like third try, but... Fucking did it. Sheep.
Sorry I took so long.
Hello, Albert.
You guys.
What about Ganasty Ganor?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you
That
do
extra
next?
20%.
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Be nice to the sheeps, god damn it. Yes, yes, I know. I don't wanna, I wanna just go to the thingy. Just put me in the place. Put me in the treasure room. So that I can get the treasure, I can eat all these gems, and I can go to bed. The freaking map, please, I swear to God, I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is
I know,
Nasty's
Chapman, I know.
treasure hoard.
I know it's SpongeBob.
The
That's why he
gate
sounds
will
like
only
SpongeBob.
open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
I did that.
Come back when you have reached 100%.
I was about to say, what do you mean? I have that already. Let me in. The Dragon Kingdom. Yes. Spot Bob? Yeah, it's Spot Bob. Spro Bob. Spyro Bob, yeah. Ah, yes. The level where they let you fly forever. It's freaking awesome. Isn't there like airplanes or something that flies through here? Oh yeah, you like can't go above certain points until you unlock shit. Forgot about that. Now it's just like loot run. Oops. Knocked me down because I'm not allowed to fly that high. Oops. Ooh, I can't turn that tight. Dude. There we go. Give me your key. Trying to be semi-methodical about this so that I don't have to backtrack too much, but I already know I'm going to because there's just so much shit in here. Fucking 2,000. 2,000 treasure. Where's that door at? Is it over here? Somewhere? Not being able to fly high enough up to do that is very funny. Am I allowed to? Yes. New maximum level of flight. Get me over here to this shit. There we go. I know the trick to that is just hard to line up. cutting them off like that. I'm sorry if that made you dizzy, chat. You still trying to hybridize SpongeBob and Spyro? SpongeRob? SpongeRob. Right? That's his name. Next he goes through here, I believe. Unlocks even slightly higher up. I love the way they did this. I will always love the way they did this. The slightly higher flight unlocks is such an interesting way of doing this. I know it's gonna get that one. And I can just barely fly this high up. I gotta get that guy. I was doing tricks. Please. I feel like I'm doing everything I can to cut him off. There we go. Did I? Oh, I guess that was just the other side of this. Robert Sponge. We're getting somewhere with names, chat. I think you've almost got a perfect one. Robert might be a little long. Oh my god. I knew I had to fly through here for real at some point. Oh my god, he tricked me. Asshole. There we go. Oops. Forget that there is not a fast fly. Just normal. How high up can I go now? Pretty decent. But I need that. This one will get that one. Nice. Still need to find the one responsible for this. Can't quite get up there yet. Gotta use this next key. I see that. Oh, I guessed the wrong one. Thought it'd be the closer one. It was not. I still don't know where the one for that one is. I feel like it's gotta be lower down, maybe? I don't know. I also don't know where the next door is. Wait, it was in here, right? Yeah. Right here. Do I like Sly Cooper? I've never played a Sly game, chat member. Not a one. All that just to pick up a gem. Just kidding, it's to be able to fly higher up. Oops, turn around. This is funny. This is also where most of it is, which is funny. Funnier. All the funny motivational posters. Beautiful. That is almost all of it. I'm assuming the rest of it is in that chest, which I have yet to find the rocket to open. Maybe it's here? There it is. I saw the little flash of green. I hope that's all of it. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, chat.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated
I love his voice. You hear his voice so much in 4. He talks to you. It's so funny.
Covered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Wow. They set it up for you to play it all over again. Guess what I'm not doing? What's a minion? What's a minion? Way funnier now than it was 25 years ago.